A 3 and a 2 and a 1. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blaze Flame Studio, and even though Plan Arcadia is technically over, though I guess it's now over as of this, someone's still here.
Hello. I'm Phoenix May. I'm here. Been here with Blaze for all of the, I guess, version 4 stories so far, which have all been on Plain Arcadia. But here we are in Astropolis now. Yeah, something like that, right? Though I heard through various places online. That's not the live stream because I didn't watch the live stream because they usually spoil stuff. I heard
Fair.
that one of the quests is the end of Plain Arcadia. Technically, so we're still there,
kind of. Yeah. And then the other part is the start of Astropolis. And let us know in the comments of the YouTube video that this ended up becoming, or whatever you'd like to do. If you want me to try to convince Phoenix to continue this beyond Astropolis and going into whatever the next region is, because our contract currently expires for the end till the end of this patch. So I gotta reset the contract back up. We gotta get an extension.
Do we have any idea what the heck of what the next world is?
I mean, we're probably getting a finality continuation for
okay, but
Amphorius.
like what world is 5.0? That's the question.
Let's see. We're actually just going to Zenless Zone 0. We're going to that world and chilling there for an entire season. That's how that's gonna go.
Boy.
And then halfway through, we're gonna head to Teyvat.
Okay, lovely.
Who knows? Anyway, if you want to see that contract extended, quote unquote contract, let us know in the comments. You can also say how much you prefer Phoenix here more than me. It's fine. We all know you do. But without further ado, I'm doing some summons for Robin. We are literally 75 into pity on character banner and 65 on standard. So we will be doing singles.
Wait, what? Wait, 65 on standard?
Sorry, 65 on weapon. My apologies.
Okay. Wait, are you guaranteed on either, or do you have 50-50?
No, that's why I'm doing singles. She's out, Raru, at least for this region. I don't know about every region. But yeah, that's gonna be it. And also, last time we did summons with Phoenix is saving for Shirtless Aventurine, aka Aventurine Waveflare. And so yes, American servers, Raru. So yeah. Maybe we'll try to get Phoenix in when Aventurine comes out to join us for that. But without further ado,
there's also a chance I just do Aventurine summons with some friends of mine.
That's worse too.
Like, possibly recorded, possibly not. I don't know. But I actually wait. Oh wait, banners are 2.5 weeks instead of the full 3.
Yes, they are. Yes, 17 weeks.
2.5 weeks from now.
17 days. 2.5 weeks from now.
I'm looking at my calendar. 2.5. Oh yeah, we talked about this last time. Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, it's what
I'm just pulling up a calendar and looking and refusing to say the date.
Yeah, it's that day. It's that day. But yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Without further ado, let's go ahead and see if we can get lucky yet again. Keyword again, because we've had some luck recently, but not a ton. And yeah. Let's see if we can get Robin.
This is a 5-week patch, and looking at when like next update is forecasted, that's. I'll see if I have time that week or not. That's like week 1 of my. That might be week 1 of my quarter. Week 1.
Gotcha. All right.
I'll see.
Well, Robin, let's see if you want to come home earlier. 75, 76 into pity.
That's not it, right?
I don't believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I sometimes get confused. 77.
77.
Nope.
That is definitely not it.
Can we get it before 80?
Okay.
78.
So. I don't think that's it either. So.
79.
79.
That might be 4 star.
I think that shoots down hopes of before 80. Right. How about on 80?
How about on 80? Okay, I'll take on 80. Okay.
Okay.
Just double checking here. 5, 10... 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Yeah. So we are 81. All right. 81. Wait.
Oh, this one is 81, right? And that
yes, this is 81.
I'm pretty sure that was not it.
All right, so
82.
please don't make me go to 90.
Please don't be that bad.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, this is it.
Win.
Win.
No losses. No losses. No losses. Rear end, welcome in. Robin.
Okay, Robin.
Come on, Chevy.
Robin.
Yeah. First one win. Let's go.
I was gonna say like wind sounds like wind, which is her element, and I was like, wait, that doesn't technically work because there are units on the lost pool that are wind.
Indeed. Also, Mr. Rekka enjoys. Congratulations, you get your 5 seconds of Rekka for the patch. Yay! Anyway,
that is not a new light code.
I know. Listen, they need something, just like the Senior mains of old. All right, we are 65 into pity here. This is 80, so
definitely a thing to bring up. Oh.
All right, here we go. It hurts even more if you lose on the weapon, but maybe we can get an early. Oh, hi. As I just said, everybody.
I don't.
Here's your 5 seconds of Rekka.
If you're going past soft pity, you said you're at 65, right?
Well, 90's hard pity, so technically anything before 90 is.
Pity
sorry, 80's here, so yeah.
65 is soft pity, so that's not.
This is 6-7, chat. Okay, I'm so glad it didn't come on 6-7.
Yeah.
Rouge, welcome in.
I don't think Robin would be the one to go for like memes. Stuff like that.
68. It's gonna be like 72 to reflect the other one, isn't it? 69. 70. Okay. 71. All right, come on.
Go.
Win. It worked for the last one. Win. Easiest win of my life.
Right? There you
go. All right, double 50-50 wins. Totally wasn't worried about that. All right, cool. Cool. And we have 3 wishes back of the 14 that we did, so nice. All right. E0S1 Robin obtained, and now we save for probably Pearl. All right.
Well, that you don't have the follow-up team, do you? You don't have the follow-up.
Yeah. With that, this will probably be the shortest ever summoning video we have on this channel, going a solid 7 minutes long, plus the intro, which was slightly longer. This is not a YouTube short, but we didn't do that bad. And now we're in that recording, and get started on the main story. Also, as we head in here, talk to Asat Pramod. That's the first thing. The problem we didn't deal with already.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get that YouTube recording. And also, did you want to give yourself one last shout out to your channel for this particular recording?
Yeah. Okay. So, you can find me over at Phoenix May on YouTube, where I sometimes post things. That sometimes is very sporadic.
Dedicated Pokemon TCG Pocket content creator. By the way,
the last thing I put up was actually HSR. What?
Anyway, until next, everybody. And end recording. Cool. All right, and starting on the official. Also, chat, before I get started on the recording part, the recording intro, I will be doing both of these stories. Phoenix might not be, because some of us actually have things we have to do in life. And if this takes like 9 hours per chapter or whatever, no. But if it's, fairly reasonable, we might get both in. But we'll see.
Yeah.
So, because servers only went up like 30 minutes ago, so we'll not know when the story ends effectively, even on recordings for YouTube, until everybody's done. So, without further ado, YouTube recording 2. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze, the Blazing Flame Studio, joined by Phoenix.
Hello. Hello. We are finishing up Plain Arcadia, I think. That's what the quest is, right?
I mean, yeah, we think. There's still way too much to wrap up in this story that I genuinely have no idea if this will actually finish it up, but sure. I mean, we're starting with Talk to Asat Pramod, who we should have killed in the last one, and didn't. So, plot holes glaring, as obviously they're always going to be. But yeah, we just finished up with Robin Summons. Managed to win both 50-50s there. You can find that on the channel. It should be going out the day before this does. Though honestly, they'll probably go out on the same day to get them out as quickly as possible. Given it doesn't take like 8 hours to get this exported like the last one did. And
long pods,
yeah, long pauses and things like that. But yeah, without further ado, why hasn't everything already disappeared? Talk to us up from on. And I'm assuming it's going to have a, yep. Do we want to do story recap?
Sure, why not? We can
Why not?
refresh the always
Lord
nice.
Ravager Asat unveiled his disguise. His clones appeared across plain Arcadia.
Are they clones or just
made a
segments of him?
spectacular entry into the Phantasmoon Games, sparking widespread panic and turning plain Arcadia into an apocalyptic ruin.
Which for some reason we can still access, even though I thought they were considered the same thing, but whatever.
Meanwhile, Asat led Himiko into a painting that represented her past. Asat
How much do you think we're going to regret not killing Asat when we had the chance?
the end of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago.
Yeah.
How did Himiko escape the weathering curse? And what was Aha's role in it all? Himiko's past was slowly revealed. She and Motoko, the Imagine who bore her wishes, struggled to ignite the Express and send it soaring into the sky. Though Aha offered no reward, they received a gift from a mysterious figure hidden within the shadow of the Phantasmoon. Himiko and Motoko exchanged their destinies. Two girls made a promise to each other. When the Phantasmoon was full again, the Express would return with companions and stories. With a desperate determination to get even closer to the stars, the Astral Express soared into the sky once more.
I do want to point out to those who...
Himiko had become the person she had once aspired to be.
To those who remember the very start of Plain Arcadia story, Pearl was originally Jade was the one who originally said, "Hey, you should come over to Plain Arcadia, Himiko," and she was like, "No," which then, by not going, would have prevented her from fulfilling this promise that was apparently a central part of the story up to this point. Guess Himiko just forgot, or
No, I think Himiko agreed when Jade said the moon was full again, because that's when the promise was.
I guess she just trauma blocked it that it had been 15 years.
The true nature of Asat ability.
You know, but I think
As a Lord
but saying the moon was going to come out was full was what made Himiko choose to go.
Yeah. Welcome in, Toasted.
Everyone on the canvas of reality in Ahatopia. Yaguang summoned the Spiritus Kalachakra sky.
Oh yeah, we don't really know what happened to Yaguang after she got sucked into the past, don't we?
Oh yeah, no.
By using the power of observation, she located Asat true body and sunk into the gap between existence and non-existence. And so, the battle between the Express crew and Asat began. In the ensuing battle, the Express crew found themselves pushed to their limits against a Lord Ravager fighting at full strength. Fulfilling her promise as the navigator, Himiko stood before everyone, willing to sacrifice her life to protect their chance of escape. When all hope seemed lost, my desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. I chose to bring Himiko back, and with her, preserve the continuation of the Trailblaze. The Stellaron answered this phenomenal wish, sending me back to the moment before everything became irreversible, and allowing me to turn the tide of the battle. With the encouragement of the Express crew, Himiko channeled unprecedented wish power and confidence to imaginate something she had long been unable to materialize. The Mechatron Starblazer. Asat plan was foiled. Even in his moment of defeat, he arrogantly declared to me, "Flee." His plan stretched beyond victory and defeat. He had plotted for so long, and his plan was finally coming to fruition. The Veracity Husk, sealed for ages by the Phantasmoon Games, was finally awakening.
So, Well, in the background, I was just looking at the new anomaly arbitration, and apparently there's some new veracity-related mechanic in there. Which... I don't know. Hold up.
Run. Once the veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run. If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable. I've waited thousands of years for this, watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time. But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
This isn't for you to decide. You've lost your mind.
Since...
He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
I didn't... I guess I don't know if Sunday's powers, like, include mind reading or not.
Was to offer you
Those tuning abilities are...
and all the supplicants to the husk. Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side. But a loser should face his defeat with pride. And the victor should receive their rewards. Take this treasure, young nameless. Consider it a token of recognition from a former navigator.
Oh, so we get his dice head as a
Show it
prize now?
how you'll face the coming challenge. The fragments of the divine are due to feed. And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
Okay. Oh, he is talking about that veracity thing. Okay.
It's too late. The veracity has awakened. Now, run.
That...
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
Okay.
Can a girl even catch her breath after defeating a villain?
Sapramat is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
Wait. Wasn't March Evernight, or in Evernight form, like, for the Stop Rock fights last updates? I don't remember. Maybe?
Unfortunately, yeah, it was my mic was muted. Yeah, so
Yeah, it kind of was.
yeah, my bad.
Rip.
Yeah, I love how Don Hung kept his fit, but March was like, boss, that boss fight's over. Time to go back to my normal outfit.
Yeah.
Also, wow, we killed a Sopramon in 5 minutes. That's how they dealt with that. A Lord Ravager, and he just drops himself into the Veracity. Okay. That feels like a cop-out writing, but whatever.
Yeah, that feels like a cop-out.
So, where are we headed next? Who are we fighting this time? We gotta do something, right?
Right, March, go deal with the Veracity. We'll run away.
We're heading to Perdido Station.
Oh yeah, did we ever dig the train out?
Calm down, March. Fighting is
That's a
the
great
only
question.
thing nameless are good for. Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now, that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze Creed than taking down a formidable foe. And that's exactly what we're about to do.
So Welt saying we're not winning, we running, and taking as many people as possible with us.
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided. So from now on, we need to use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Run away!
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Oh, hey, Pearl. You gonna be relevant this patch?
The index is rising exponentially.
It's not her featured patch, so maybe not. I don't know.
Fair. Isn't there a way to seal it again?
Data models indicate the seal's foundation has been thoroughly disrupted by ASTROPOLIS' power to manipulate possibility.
So that's a no?
I'm extrapolating every known variable. I'm working alongside
Maybe.
Raphia and the Stellamon Hunter, but it will take time.
Okay, maybe.
Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within plain Arcadia will break through its seal and tear open the world in canvas in 8
New stuff is out, Shadow Lord.
When that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eon's remains awaken. And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, that's. No,
I kind of
that's
like the
great.
Consternation Star Zone, even though I've only been on one of its planets.
I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave plain Arcadia.
I mean, how many people can we reasonably save? Like, the train is big, but not that big.
Express has ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, if you really try, you can probably cram a bunch of people in there.
How much longer can the Elwood's roots hold out? I'm running out of time.
Oh no, is that a happiness surgery person? I recognize that.
I thought all the happiness surgery people, like, kind of died or transformed into the, abundant
Oh, no.
abominations back in 4.2. Oh.
Let me out. Nilux! Yes!
It's the president!
Indeed.
This is great. While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back.
So you mean while the Furbos did all the work and you probably didn't pay them or do anything, right, Nihilux?
Yeah, it sounds about
You really made it. Oh, no wonder
in
you're the
line with
protagonist.
other stuff.
Lucky as always.
I call it main character energy, Nihilux.
I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory!
We defeated a Sopramon. I mean, technically we didn't do it.
President is unstoppable!
Indeed. You're way too happy for this situation.
News online right now!
That's really not the priority right now for Blitzer.
Yeah, no,
Who's
it's
that
not.
Sinjo general who set out with you?
She's dead. I don't know how to explain this.
To Sopramod's clones. General Yao Guang was imprisoned within infinite possibilities. I don't even know if she still exists.
Time to go get Fushuan and the Matrix of
See,
Prescience.
Her
Yeah.
divination came true after all.
Chingcho's in. What's even worse is Chingcho's now in charge of her job.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Which means she's definitely still out there. I'll find a way to bring her back. I promise.
Also, can I just point out solemn, smiling. This is not a good
Okay.
time to be happy, Himiko.
I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head. I spotted
Mouth,
Mr. Chiba
but
on the
yeah.
call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl. They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express. I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Like you've done for this entire entire story so far.
You should go talk to them in the meantime.
Robin and Hyacinth Zhao are the new characters.
Yeah.
Find Pearl and learn everything about her plan. And by find Pearl, you mean find projection of Pearl.
Madam Pearl, I have to
Hyacinth Zhao.
Yeah.
by entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly is it you're hoping
So
Mr.
I just realized
Ashvale
that the
and I
two
will
banner
do?
characters up are both
What
winged
any good
remembrance.
security officer and detective
Yep.
should do. Keep Plain Arcadia safe.
Keep Plain Arcadia safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
Quick, seal it in your arm.
This isn't where your battle lies.
Didn't you already do that
Unless
once?
The Astral Express take you to Astropolis.
Or I don't think that's the whole husk. It's like part of the husk. I think
Marks
it's
the
maybe what it was.
minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
You got a plan?
Interesting.
Great question.
And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation. It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs.
Yeah, I don't think they're either of them are going to do that.
Remember Jade's invitation, a 7-member summit on the Anti-Distraction Alliance.
How did we end up
to be
going to this
convened in
anyway?
Astropolis. I'm
Yeah.
hoping the Astral Express.
Jade, did you let the Veracity down on purpose? Was this your entire plan?
Before the time comes for the husk to break through the seal, I implore you to report the situation in Plain Arcadia to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservation's protection is secured.
Secured.
So it seems you're not sure how the IPC plans to handle the crisis in Plain Arcadia either.
I know the higher-ups' decision-making all too well. Some of them fit the name Stonehearts better than I ever could. Given the
I wonder
current
who.
state in Plain Arcadia, I wouldn't put it past someone to propose deploying Star Destroyer arsenals to eliminate the threat once and for all.
Star Destroyers? What is this, Star Wars?
You're not coming with the Express?
No, my duty lies here. I shall stand with Plain Arcadia to the very end.
Okay, so
She's gonna die and become our first playable character who's dead.
I guess define dead. 'Cause, like,
Pingyun doesn't count.
Yeah, okay.
Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away? There's no need to.
When I asked if you were gonna have a big role, Pearl, I didn't mean you had to die for it.
where is actual Pearl? Because this is a
Probably in her
projection.
office. I don't want to run away either.
I know.
Give me the bat.
The nameless have always been brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other. There is still hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate's canvas. The masterpiece that is Plain Arcadia will not be lost. And the Phantasm Moon Games
Okay.
are far from over.
What do you mean by far from
No
over?
matter how dire things get,
Are we here another year?
we shall find it in ourselves to
Uh.
smile.
Or we maybe get another installment next year. I don't know.
True.
To the world.
Yes, there's still hope. Madame Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
We have a war council?
Yeah, my reaction exactly. We have a war council.
New parlor car unlocked.
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible.
Then why are we debating this right now? Just saying, Pimiko.
March, Sunday. I'm counting
I mean,
on you
need a
two for
plan.
this.
You're counting on March and Sunday. Sunday I get. March?
Give it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
You're the navigator, Himiko, not me.
Yeah, wait a minute.
No, I just saved you. Don't make yourself sacrificed again.
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used
Why
to
do you
holding
sound like you're gonna die again, Himiko?
We are less than 30 minutes into the quest.
We are less than 30 minutes, yeah.
I'm the one who set out from this place, and the one who's come back. This is my fight and my
Wow,
war.
really? We saved you only for you to go and try to sacrifice yourself again, Himiko? Really?
In your hands.
All right. I'll get the Express and everyone on board safely to the next stop.
Is Starblazer a spacecraft?
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the Express. Well then,
Oh, you're staying too?
I'll stay behind and help Himiko.
And now
maintain
both of
her
our
sanity.
senior members die, and it's down to the big three.
In that case, the duty of protecting
Never
the
mind.
Express falls to me.
Oh, never mind. You're staying.
I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
Oh, wait. No, you're staying too.
Or
Am I
is
the only
he
one
going
on-
slightly ahead to be a...
One last thing
Oh,
before
true.
we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
Oh. Hey! It's official! Please tell me we get an update to a tiny update where he gets to clip that on and it's on his model from now on.
Yes,
As
please.
the navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the nameless of the Astral Express. You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the
Honestly,
way
he
here.
should have earned this after M4.
You may not be one of the nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze, but I believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramod is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Guess that means we're planning on keeping him around for a while? Because originally it was kind of expected he was
guess
going to go
so.
in and out. Or he's about to say, I decline.
Arcadia was not the place I sought. I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring, something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia. To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all, to witness it, and to see it through to the future that awaits us.
Everyone, from this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path.
Technically, none of us are walking the same path.
Leads us
Trailblaze doesn't
all.
exist yet.
Okay.
Listen.
Wait,
May this journey lead us starward!
well, I guess if you want to nitpick in the form Don Hung is currently in and March's current form, they are on the same path
In ASTROPOLIS. I'll
of
head back
preservation.
as soon as I
True.
can.
Fine. Fine.
That's a technicality.
I guess Sunday's gonna be here to watch over us and guide us on our path.
I guess so.
Oh no, it's the Power Rangers. Get the Megazord.
Power Ranger. The other three died, I think.
Yeah. We need new Power Rangers. You come with us?
I've decided to stay.
What are you gonna do, man?
Playing Arcadia is way more dangerous now than it was before.
I know. I'm just an actor who plays a hero. I don't have the kind of powers you all do. But I can stay behind with the IPC security forces and do more. After all, a hero isn't someone who strikes a pose where the biggest crowd
So he's
is.
dead.
It's someone who shows up where they're needed the most.
Yeah.
It might not be much, but I'll pilot my Mechatron and do whatever I can to help. So seniors, go on ahead. I'll be fine here. As Cinderborn, I must be the one standing on the front line when disaster strikes.
Better stay alive out there.
I sure will. You guys all stay safe too.
Quick, give him access to the Pom Pom Megatron if we can get it working again.
Oh, yeah.
Astral Express will be departing in 10 minutes. Please board without delay.
All right, you're here.
Oh.
I like how it's race against the clock to say goodbye to your friends.
Get going.
You probably should.
Silverwolf promised Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world and canvas ceremony. I don't understand what program code and paintbrushes could possibly have in common. Nor do I have any idea what calculations are running through her head.
I am Blade. I stab things. I do not understand all of this.
Chose to stay.
Or I guess
And
blacksmithing
so
is
will
very
I.
different from hacking and
After all,
I suppose.
This is exactly why I joined the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, now we know that Planar Arcadia is going to be fine, because currently, if we go off of everybody that's staying, Himiko, Blade, Silverwolf, Magnus, potentially Don Hung, and like 2 other playables will be dead, so unless they're going to kill every single one of them, which I doubt, Planar Arcadia will be fine.
Ever since I received
Probably not.
this body bestowed by the Abundance, this is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve.
I hate to
the
tell you this,
Silver
Blade, but the Veracity is effectively just another death.
Long time since I've allowed myself to act on my own impulses in a world where no script dictates the outcome.
Take care of yourself, Blady.
You too.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes. Please board without delay.
Yes, let's say goodbye to the person who's a hologram. We could probably say goodbye to on the train.
It's about
Yeah.
time for both you and the Express to depart.
Well, I think she thinks so too, so.
I
Uh-huh.
can tell you still have your doubts.
Indeed. The people who stayed behind safe?
No human force stands a chance against the husk. But Planar Arcadia itself still harbors many inactive, torn scrolls. Fragments of space that are stable. I will open every safe space we have and order the security forces to evacuate the civilians at full capacity. I can't make any promises, but you have my word. I will marshal every last bit of processing power and stake everything I have to fight for their chance at survival.
What's your next plan?
Graphia, Silverwolf, and I have reached an agreement. We're going to repaint the boundary. Using the residual probability disturbances left in the wake of Asat Pramod's dissolution, along with the wish power network across the Arcadia that hasn't yet been consumed by the husk. We will attempt to further fold this world inward by...
Wait, are we putting it back in the world in Canvas?
This won't create a
maybe.
haven that lasts forever. It's just a fragile buffer, but perhaps it can buy us one more minute.
1 minute? How do we keep in touch?
If things... How do we get word back to you?
Remember the method you used to communicate with Miss Himiko? The signal of the nameless.
Which
offers
one?
The fastest and most accurate means of communication in the cosmos. Rest assured, So long as this
Don
world
Hung, go
hasn't
pull out
been
that jade
started.
abacus. We might actually have to use it this time.
We might actually need it.
The
It's been an
road
entire world since we pulled that thing out. We need to go get it
I
again.
can only wish you all the best on your Trailblaze journey ahead.
See you next patch.
Yep, see you next patch.
Sparksy! Quick, solo the
Hi, Sparksy.
veracity. Okay. Doomsday Special Limited. Are you advertising right now? Oh, for crying out loud. Doomsday Special Limited Time Revelry. Tired of the rubble and the crying? Temporary Shelter Access Party Edition at the World's End Tavern is now available. The Doomsday Fireworks Show is about to start. Care to grab a drink? Show this code at the door to enjoy...
This is very math school. Like,
Yeah. Show this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order, bottomless drinks, might be watered down, and a microscopic boost to your survival odds. Special guests, you and every other unlucky sap of the universe. Spots are limited, so first come, first crazed. Party organizers Sparksy and Sam... Really, Sampo? Is now really the time?
they're
are you
math
scheming?
schools. I'm not that afraid.
I swear I'm innocent. I saw you nameless in the IPC running on like headless chickens, looking all grim and miserable at saving the world. So Sampo and I wanted to chip in and help. Sampo wants money for this. How could the people's idol Sparksicle ever abandon her adoring fans? The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, gray hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. You're evacuating them to the same planet.
Well, I don't know actually where the World's End Tavern technically is.
True. Moments ago, two fools were strolling down the street at World's End. Oh, joy.
Sampo, you really think the World's End is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us.
They already are.
But old Zippo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say...
There's the marketing potential that I was talking about.
The world survived.
Yeah.
Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Dagnabbit.
Sampo, you ought to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
Oh, he has, constantly.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my
Are you
Sparks
kidding me? How many times are we gonna bring this darn virus back?
And whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
That basically means everyone's a masked fool from now on.
That's not how that works, I hope.
To me to open the door. Good luck out there.
I like how we've had this thing come back 3 times.
Sparks heads, quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party.
The party.
Bigger Bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon.
I mean, Sparksicon was the event we had to stop at 4.0, right?
I mean, we had to deal with it in 4.0, and then it came back for a little bit when we had to combat the other virus
Yeah.
that I can't remember.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long. Old Simpo will be taking them somewhere safe.
I don't trust you with anything relating to survival odds, Sampo.
Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Lushaka? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum?
Do not take them to Bellabog.
Cold. Wait. Cold?
No.
Stick with moi, everyone. For only 10 credits each, I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery. The Bellabog tour group
Dag
is officially open for business.
Great, so we're just gonna dump all these people on Bronya and make it our problem.
Masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together. Guess I'd better pick up the pace too.
You are aware you're a masked fool, Lumine.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes! Please board without delay!
I'm delaying!
Time to get going.
You've said it's gonna be 3 minutes for the past, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hold on a moment. I think there was one other person we didn't say goodbye to yet. Never mind.
Time to get going.
Pardon me, I'm cutting in line!
Himiko, Don Hung, Mr. Yang.
Well, I guess I confirm Don Hung is, you know,
I'll be back to
not coming.
as soon as I can.
Bye!
No matter how many obstacles lie ahead.
Alright, March, it's you and me from now on.
Solutions I must try. I will win the support we need, bring the preservation's aid to this place, and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
Yeah, we tried to do that already. It didn't work out.
Don't worry about us. We're counting on you now.
Knowing you, Don Hung, if something goes horribly wrong, you'll unlock some new power and get a 4th form.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we can have a full team of Don Hungs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The moment a nameless
Also, has Himiko told us how to pilot the train? Because I don't remember it teaching us that.
They become the navigator.
Seems like something that could have, like, believably happened off screen.
Everyone.
I suppose.
It's time for departure.
Except you're staying, so it's really not.
Passengers, the express will be departing in 1 minute!
Stat 4! Hikari, welcome in. Cutscene number 2. Please tell me March is going to try to stand up in the middle of all this crisis instead of just sitting down like an old person. Oh, cutscene number 2. Oh! Hate that! Hold the line! That is not good. Oh no. I'm sorry, who?
Let me give you a hand.
Is that That's not helping! That's a moon!
That's the moon going for the veracity.
What? Did we just drop a moon on the veracity? Oh, that does not look good.
Looks like something out of Age of Eternities.
Yeah. Caveron Memorial World.
Express system diagnostics in progress. All passengers, please remain calm and stay where you are.
Where are we gonna go? The vacuum of space? Help, Pom Pom, I have a concussion.
Is everyone okay?
Pom Pom, I really shouldn't have put you in this outfit for this. I'm fine.
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I've heard that every planet we've been to, March.
I'm getting a little motion sick.
I don't blame you.
Feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there.
Yeah, and then the moon got dropped.
See that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantom Moon away.
It did.
I wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Don Hung and Miss Himiko fighting to clear a path for us.
Conductor, what about things over in Plain Arcadia? Is everything okay?
Relax.
Wait, what?
What?
So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first.
Asat Ramad, are you dead? I thought you were dead!
Your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
Dang, now did he manage to sneak on the train?
What's going on? Who's talking?
Asat Ramad, oh. Don't tell me we saved him by taking his severed head.
That sounds like a very real possibility.
Dang nabbit.
Why would you bring something like that back here?
That's what I said! How was I supposed to know it was actually talking?
That's the head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here.
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand, or this die.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
Throw it out.
Dear conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pop Pop can count. Don't make Pop Pop find a blender and turn you into a smoothie.
Ooh, threatening Pom Pom.
All over now, conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramod, a harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I see. How did things end up like this?
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the
So is this
trouble
implying that
I
Asat Pramod had like a split personality?
everything I've caused the Express. How
No.
about I go back to
No.
my
You are not getting your old job
line of
back.
work as
Oh no.
IC?
I do not trust you to navigate us anywhere safe.
You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air.
Lock it in a vault and never open the key. Never open it.
Just
Get rid of
as
it.
I always have.
Yeah.
I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected. That's one of the most important lessons for the Nameless, isn't it?
Is you have a mute
Roll
button?
one, and I'll generate astral charts plotting a course
a great
straight
question.
to the Antimatter Legion's warforge.
And that's why we don't let you do anything.
Yeah.
Roll a two, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
And this is another reason why we don't let you do anything. Alright, let me put it away for now.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
Agreed.
Yep.
We can play
Now,
soccer with it later.
Back when IC, the Starseer, was around, the Nameless never lacked the
Actually, does that count
opportunity
as
to go
rolling
on
it?
an adventure.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himiko
Not
away,
sure.
you need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
What, we don't want to let IC do it? We'll let you down.
That'd be good.
Thanks! Thanks, Pom Pom. When did you get savage?
More time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those
Sure thing.
passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
I just realized we have all of our passengers in the party car.
Okay.
I think there's something even worse than a Sopra mod for those people in the party car.
I don't remember what's in the party car.
We left them alone with Shush.
Oh.
Leave it to us, conductor.
Shush! I really don't think this is gonna go well. Alright, hang on, chat time. Oh, let me chat with you first.
Acting navigator, what's up?
So, what was Icy like?
The IC of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions.
I do not believe that.
The journey itself mattered more than the destination.
I don't believe that either.
He managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds.
That I believe.
Somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too.
Believe that too.
When Akavili fell, those were the darkest days for the Express. The star rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen. How did he end up like this? From the person he was back then?
Because he was trying to get ahead in life. Let's deal with that die anyway.
It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator. He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a whim. Icy always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune. Pom-Pom still remembers this one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's War period.
That's
Nearly
not
got
great.
everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot.
Wait, so it's just
Even
navigating
though
with
always
Icy,
said
just turning the
misfortune
Express into a
comes to
D&D
nameless,
campaign.
everyone's blood
Yeah,
pressure still
or
went
gambling.
up and down right along with that die. That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it.
I mean, I'd chuck it outside the window if I could. That's all.
Whoa! Before Pom-Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back. Anyway, Pom-Pom's got work to do. Now hurry along to the party car. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Bye.
Bye-bye, come on.
Oh, you know what? I know exactly what we can do with that curio. We happen to know someone who really likes unique curios. Herda!
Herda.
Want a talking die head?
Mr. Yang,
They're all dead, March.
please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad?
Did you pay your cable bill? Still nothing?
No. The group chat's dead silent.
Oh.
Like it's broken or something. Do you think they might have?
They're fine.
Miss March.
They're fine. There's too many
Sometimes
playable
no
characters
news
there.
simply means they're still in the fight. Don't
At
worry,
worst, we might lose one.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
And of the three, considering Himiko just got a new form and Don Hug is one of the big three, it's probably going to be Wealth that dies. You must reach Astropolis as soon as possible.
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better.
Then you better start
The sooner
navigating.
we finish what Pearl asked of us,
Yep.
the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah, you're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on, let's go check on everyone in the car. And then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
To be fair, that was probably the most accurate thing he said about his previous experiences.
March, Sunday.
All right. Yay, we saved a dog. Any named PCs? Oh, it's so nice of the anomaly arbitration to get out of the way for these refugees.
Yeah.
We're home.
Okay, now why did we save you? Like, what's the veracity going to do to you? You're dead. I mean, I guess he doesn't take up any room.
Safer in Astropolis.
Anybody we know here? Oh, hey, Asheville.
Daddy, where are we going? I don't wanna go out anymore. I wanna go home to Mommy.
Oh, great. Well, we're going to have our trauma child.
Soon. I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while.
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big
She's
bad
sounding less like
monster.
Nihilux and more like Focalor right now.
Brave.
Oh.
Wouldn't you agree?
Don't cry, Hydro Dragon.
The dragon, don't cry.
Some people look miserable. Others are crying. The mood around here feels so heavy.
Well, if they weren't on the train, they'd be dead, March, so I'd rather they be sad.
Unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from home. To a strange world on the other side of the cosmos.
I have an idea. We go find Lygus and see if we can recreate what he did with it, what happened with Amphorius. We put it in a time loop. Lock the veracity down.
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic. Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people.
Aren't you the one who said you were going to stop trying to manipulate people's emotions and control what they do?
Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore.
You're not on Arcadia anymore.
The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of plain Arcadia now?
Probably.
Probably.
You got this, protagonist.
This time we're on our own.
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is. These people don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
I gotta do a speech? Ease their worries about home.
I know that some of you still
Oh, we're gonna let Sunday do it. Cool. I was about to say, I'm not fit for this.
Are grieving for all that it's been through.
At least maybe the mem hat is uplifting.
Still standing. Its light still shines
Exactly.
on the Express's astral charts. Because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters, the Masked Fools, and, of course, Madame Pearl.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
Oh, well, if it makes you feel that there's only one thing crawling out from underground, we'll pull through.
I mean, it's a massive thing.
Everyone, the Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager, and the ones still there in plain Arcadia are none other than her most trustworthy companions.
I have faith in them.
I just realized, where's the monkey?
The same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right
That's
now.
a great question.
They have
Welcome in, Kailani.
world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair.
Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in plain Arcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs.
Again, Jade Abacus.
And that's what this journey is all about.
Well, I mean, the Xianzhou already did lose a general here, or effectively lose a general here, so.
I mean, it's true, but that would give them even more reason to go take care of this. Lan, I could use an arrow. Plain Arcadia is doomed anyway, so if you destroy it in the process, then it really doesn't matter. Easter fear of the future.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
Yeah, there's nothing like an Astropolis holiday.
To be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice, heading to a world you've never seen. It's only natural for people to feel scared. Our destination is hardly some dangerous, uncharted wasteland. Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections. Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies. Once the crisis in plain Arcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Really? You sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slave
Shinyan, is that you? Madame Pearl has already arranged everything properly.
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything for you all. Plain Arcadia is a member of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of plain Arcadia when it faces a crisis.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. It should be safe.
Hopefully.
The Trailblazer's strength. She wouldn't lie to us, would she?
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express.
Nice work.
I mean, Sunday did 90% of the talking.
Everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least.
All thanks to the three of us working in perfect sync.
I have to say,
Okay.
your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive.
Why, thank you.
In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone. Calibration is complete. The Express will be warping to Astropolis shortly.
Good thing we picked up all that gas at Amphorius, right?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like conductor's all set. Let's grab a seat.
What, you're not going to stand up and try to warp? Hop or whatever? Oh, hey! Comp signal is weak. Please check your connection.
Hey.
We're fine. I'll go to Naren. Donhung, give us your stats too. Don't worry about us. We just fought off a wave of tentacle monsters. Oh, joys! There are smaller things coming out of the ground. That said, do we really have to head to Astropolis? Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm kind of iffy about the IPC. Could we maybe try asking the Xianzhou or Madame Herta's space station for help? On my turn. Distance-wise, the Xianzhou and Herta space station are both too far out of reach. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Headed to Astropolis are still our best guess. With a bitter headache than the distance is that Arcadia falls under IPC's trade network. Under interstellar trade rules, they've got first dibs on handling it. Outsiders step in without their clearance. We could be looking at a diplomatic and legal mess. So yeah, no other way. Ah, yes, the world is ending, but by golly, we got to make sure that IPC gets first crack and, you know, I don't know what to do here. As the acting navigator, you'll figure it out. Things are urgent, so we'll back whatever call you will make.
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Himiko, Donhung, Mr. Yang, please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
No matter what happens, it's time to depart. Wow, we've had 3 cutscenes so far. Well, I guess this is kind of the one we always have. Oh, never mind. Yay! 2-second cutscene.
Giant cube.
Yay.
It's Asat Pramad's other head, March.
All passengers, the warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
Finally.
So what are we supposed to do next?
Get arrested for parking in the wrong parking spot, knowing the IPC.
Yeah, clearly.
Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
You do realize we did this on Belloag without them, right, March? Start with the War Council first.
As per tradition,
Right, I feel like Belbog had like
every
lower
time the
stakes and
Express
like
makes
the
a stop,
universe scale.
we nameless gather
Yeah.
first to decide on our next course of action.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
Who are we going to be talking to? Hi, Jade.
Jade. Okay, hi, Jade.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here.
Sorry, were you...
Receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in Plain Arcadia, where the husk is about to break free.
Himiko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Donhung! Oh no, you too?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis. I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees.
You better not make these refugees pay for this.
Defense coordinate with them.
Bye.
Rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble. I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
We have a docking car?
And I'm going to inform Miss Nilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
Alright, who do I gotta go talk to? Diamond?
Hey.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Why did we come in through the water? Crash landing! Are you telling me that every survivor fit on that car?
Could be multiple trips.
Hey, look, it's discount adventuring. Ay, ay, ay.
So, this is Astropolis? Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped with our lives. And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Penacony all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in plain Arcadia still seem like a distant affair.
If they even know about it.
Go through their heads when they hear
That's
the news
true.
of the
Vacation is kind of an unplugged time.
Yeah.
From what I know, even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Think they feel overdressed? Maybe Shinigami.
Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along.
Mr. N! He survived!
He survived!
He just wasn't there for the entire trip.
Wait, take me along too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
Well, that won't be necessary. You see... Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it?
That's the best excuse you could come up with.
Adventures in Astropolis, would you?
A fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nihilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is incredibly tedious. And will no doubt be up against Astropolis' massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
No, they just think you're incompetent.
She'd send someone to receive
Yeah,
us. So,
It's gonna be Aventurine, isn't it?
that's not a bad.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Is it the act? That's what he looks like? Oh, that's so cursed. Oh my word.
Did you guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
I love how the survivors just spawning in, or at least some of them. Oh my word. This is so cursed.
I feel like that Albert has shown up in some other event before.
I think
'cause I've
vaguely
seen him on, but I don't-
I'm pretty sure in the Lafu War Dance.
Oh, maybe.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I wish I hadn't.
Albert, what are you doing here?
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis.
Can I just point out that this confirms that the Keeping Up with Star Rail videos on the YouTube are canon to the Star Rail universe?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Picking an old friend of the Astral Express would do the job best. What's she being all secret about anyway?
I'm sorry, this is just so cursed.
Yeah. We couldn't, like, have a bird model for him.
Yeah, just like we didn't need the body. The head would have been fine.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, Mr. Albert. Sorry to rush you. Please lead the way.
I see. It sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll cry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park and man.
Also, it's somewhat disturbing to me that his mouth doesn't and eyes don't move.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Time, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city.
No, Albert, we are in a rush here.
It's going to the whole shebang. Joey.
Oh, for crying out loud. Professionalism, Albert. Learn some.
Speaking of which, why is this place called the Tin Pot?
That's almost as disturbing as Albert.
The administrator of ASTROPOLIS is named Kenneth Orada, and he's the one who designed this.
No, I think Albert's one is worse.
Oh, Albert's one is definitely... Is that Shush?
Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
Dagnabbit, I thought we were away from this.
Just head up this way. Madam J's waiting for you on the hotel.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
How do you know this is what this is, Nihilix?
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
So you're running away from a deadline crunch. Got it.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from. Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to recording the show. Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer. Since you
Really, Albert? Right now?
keeping up with Star Rail production, do you
Ever heard of
have
Tact,
the honor of
Albert?
interviewing
Clearly
you
not.
and your friends?
This is not either of the responses I would give.
She just casually dropped the politest rejection ever.
Correct.
I sincerely hope that the opportunity comes sooner rather than later.
Also, it's something else that this slightly annoys me and is weird is that his head texture is a different color from the rest of his body. It's just like it's a different white. That's what I'm saying, March.
Exactly.
After putting on the Space Ops uniform, click and hold to make the Trailblazer on. Enter aiming mode. Release to sprint in the aim direction. Okay.
Jump here in Astropolis too.
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
How do I... There we go. Oh, whatever. Whatever gets us to the exit. I am not doing this correctly, but whatever. Whatever gets the door open. Ow. Hey, buddy, how you doing? It's the guy with luscious hair from the Herta Space Station. Get me out. Oh, that's not just... Oh, come on, more. Oh, joy. Invincible state. Let me out. Oh my word, it's even worse. Okay, can I not?
Oh my goodness.
We're going way too fast. I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, don't go. Ah. Can we please jump, please? This is so unnecessary.
Yeah.
To be fair, I felt like every segment of this was unnecessary. Hi, Jade. Oh, another part? Really? Well, at least it's the leave. Let me
I
out.
guess this isn't crashing your game so far.
Thankfully. Hi, Jade.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Phantasmoon games.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet
We
you.
still don't like you.
I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Uh-huh.
Is that so?
Okay.
You look familiar. Have we met some?
Listen, not to rush things, but currently our other compatriots are fighting for their lives.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Hey, Sunday, it must be just like home. We got a Pepeshi over there.
Help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has
Okay,
nothing
thank
to
you,
do with
Jade. Moving
comics.
along.
Thanks,
So if
Jade.
you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions.
I mean, that's a fair point.
I have the right to remain here. For as long as I
Fair
can
enough.
remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world.
You know what?
that's falling
Nihilux
apart.
model coming in, chat.
At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
Like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom? You can trust Nihilux.
Uh-huh.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's
Okay.
transmission conveyed both
That's
results
not
Wasn't
time.
it 8 hours before we left?
She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the husk's breakthrough.
And I'm guessing that didn't work out?
To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone.
Oh.
But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the husk in Plain Arcadia.
So somebody knew and didn't bother to tell anybody?
At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's husk.
That's a
and
terrible
transform it into a
idea.
weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions.
And how do you plan on
once and for all.
controlling said veracity
Perhaps
husk?
even wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
The literal Lord Ravager, who was tailored to kill Nanook, aka Finan, only scratched him. You're not gonna wound Nanook with this.
Convert the husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Yes, probably.
Once that happens,
That's probably true.
then Himiko and the others will...
We will never abandon our plans, and we will never abandon Plain Arcadia.
2 Stalron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there.
Countless citizens, referring specifically to Cinderborn.
As long as there's a chance to help them. As long as there's still
Well, I don't know who else is just randomly on the planet.
Sparksy, I guess.
without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
Good job, Trailblazer.
Who proposed this plan anyway?
All right, let's put cast vote. Which of the Stone Hearts probably proposed this plan? I'm guessing Diamond.
I don't know if Diamonds would say that.
Or that one that, or it's not a Stoneheart and it's that guy Boothill hates.
Oh, Oswaldo Schneider.
Yeah, or it's Oswaldo Schneider.
I think Diamond also doesn't like Oswaldo Schneider, I'm fairly certain.
True. Or isn't there like a vampire one that the only ever thing we've ever seen of them is like bathing in blood? Could be
Obsidian?
that one. Obsidian? Could be Obsidian.
I remember, like, I think some people were saying, like, Sujilite could be kind of, like, Veracity, because, like, the bit that we saw of him in the Stonehenge trailer is him at a giant, like feast table.
Ah, a buffet? Indeed. Alright, let's see who it was.
Oswaldo, from the marketing development.
Well,
okay.
Boot Hill!
That monster. Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Ask Boot Hill. He'll tell you he'll tell you no.
My main concern here.
I think he was also responsible for the, like, the Abjad genocide. That's not great.
I mean,
yeah.
So clearly the answer to this is no.
The person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working.
Fair.
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabali from the technology department. As the de facto
Should I know who that
leader of the
is?
Intelligentsia Guild.
Oh,
Yabali
of course.
has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice.
Uh-huh.
I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Yep. It's called Company Wanted to Reuse Assets.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
Is this Yabali's doing?
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabali really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers
Yeah.
of the Ember Lord?
That's a good point, March.
The IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means.
Good to know you guys don't have like a set code or anything.
Preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes,
Okay.
or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole. That's a debate the IPC has never stopped having. Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power, and the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon. This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
Agreed.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
How many in favor of weaponization? How many are on our side?
I've secured the support of Madame Skardai from the Business Consolidation Department, and Zazad from the Talent Motivation Department.
So 3?
Yeah.
That's not great.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and departments.
I probably should have asked who was against us. Oh.
Yeah.
A good memory is no match for a reliable pen. A quick guide to IPC's department structure that even March 7th could follow. Glad we're still insulting March's intelligence. First up, there's a faction opposing us, the ones that are pushing for weaponizing the husk. Head of the marketing department, Oswaldo Schneider, the primary architect behind the Veracity Husk weaponization program, the one most responsible for this whole mess. Goes by the alias Chameleon, ruthless and calculating, willing to do absolutely anything to claw his way to the top in interdepartmental rivalries. He and Diamond from the Strategic Investment Department have been bitter, entrenched rivals for ages, verifying what you said earlier, both gunning for a seat on the 7-member board. Based on the experience dealing with him, the conclusion is simple: the less you interact with this man, the better. But it's looking like he's one opponent we simply can't avoid in Astropolis. It'll be interesting to see if they give him like a playable model, or if he'll just be like a grand NPC.
True.
Or maybe not like playable, but like, you know, clearly an upgrade from like random NPC number 5. Head of the technology division, Miss Yabely is a staunch advocate for the weaponization of the Husk and oversees the IPC's largest research facility, the Life Sciences Institute. Through her extensive technical dealings with the Intelligentsia Guild, her influence has also permeated deep into the Guild's inner workings, making her its de facto ruler. Head of the Building Material Logistics Department, Taravan Keen. Taravan oversees transportation and logistics within the IPC. His building material logistics fleet is responsible for shipping building materials to the Amber Lord, a venture that earned him a seat on the 7-member board. This Starflux racing circuit in Astropolis is also one of his investments. As for what terms does Waldo use to bring Taravan on board? Blackmail. That remains anyone's guess. Beyond racing, Taravan has a passionate love affair with food. The man is a certified big eater at every sense of the word. Oh, wow, it's almost like Veracity. Rumor has it his private spacecraft is fitted with a fully reclining lounger and that it takes 3 IPC employees stacked on top of each other like a human staircase just to help him get on and off. These obscenely rich people are unbelievable. Agreed. Then there is the faction opposed to weaponizing the Husk, advocating instead for canvassing Planet Arcadia within the painting. Head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond. Diamond didn't make a personal appearance this time, but Madame Jade represented the Strategic Investment Department and made their intentions clear. Whether it's to protect Pearl, a fellow member of the Dead Stonehearts, who uphold their stance as followers of the preservation, or to compete with Oswaldo for a seat on the 7-member board, the Strategic Investment Department has proved to be the Astral Express's most valuable ally in Astropolis. It has provided us with crucial intelligence. Here's hoping the partnership goes smoothly, but as for what Diamond actually looks like, even Madame Jade wouldn't breathe a word about it. Honestly, the curiosity is killing me. Talent Motivation Department has 2 supervisors, Lieutenant Raj Zazad and Jan Shilo. Working in the IPC's most intelligence-dense department, Zazad is a figure shrouded in mystery, a master of digging up dirt on others while keeping his own affairs locked up tight. On the other hand, Mr. Jan Shilo is pure iron judgment and no mercy, like a judge of the underworld. Word has it he's from the sea. Of course he's from the Xianzhou. Thank goodness he's already thrown his support behind us. Without Don Hung, we have no way of even getting a chance to speak with him. Out of the Business Consolidation Department, Madame Scarai. Business Consolidation Department boasts a massive workforce, a 45% of the entire IPC. Madame Scarai is most known as the most successful talent scout, having worked for the traditional project department's International Peace Entertainment to launch countless cosmic superstars into the spotlight. Her appearance has never been made public. Some say she's a breathtaking beauty with an ego to match, while others claim she's plain looking, which is precisely why she takes such sadistic pleasure in exploiting her artist's youth and looks through cutthroat contracts. Well, I was liking her up until, like, this point, and then she slowly went downhill from exploitation. Whatever the outside world may say, for a lady who's clawed her way to the top, her looks are probably the last thing worth anyone's attention. Fair.
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Wait, 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department.
And I'm guessing...
His hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote. And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the internal decision-making conference.
Oh boy.
How long? 5 system hours?
He breaks free in 8.
It's only a matter of 5 hours before Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized Husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely.
Also, catching my attention, have you noticed the, like, kind of playable character looking billboard in the back? When we're like, wonder who that's going to be, because that does look like they're purposely made that more detailed than the other billboards. Will he even meet with us?
As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC.
Great.
Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try.
I mean, we could also try to... If we can't figure out this guy, we could try to go change the minds of someone that we know is against us. Or we could go tell Boot Hill we know where Oswaldo Schneider is and let fate take its course. I won't let things get to that point.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes, the fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction, and that is why she has my respect. But make no mistake, just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall take my leave.
Thanks for nothing. Anyway, chest.
Hey.
Alright, where are we going?
It's clearly a different world because the chests are styled differently. Oh.
Yeah, that definitely looks like someone that could probably be playable. Unfortunately, I can't read that signature.
It kind of looks like a mix of like Ceridra and Castris.
Yeah, I was getting Castris vibe. Yep. Oh wait, do I need this? Modules that closed by a static window can swap positions in the window control mode, interact with the starter, and these feel so unnecessary.
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
There we go. Let me out. Tell me there's not more levels. Thank goodness. Up. Who's giving me a call? Greetings. I'm a field agent dispatched by Madam Jade. I have uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's target. Prevent our communication from being intercepted via keyword tracking. Please refrain from mentioning any names during this conversation. If I have a solid lead on the target's current situation, please rendezvous with me as soon as possible.
They've got intel already?
We don't know that this is them. We just know it's someone.
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting? Would Arita even agree to see us?
There's no time to think about all that.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important.
Fair.
How about this? She and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in. What do you think?
Fair enough.
I guess it makes sense to send Sunday because Sunday's probably the most like experience of like random diplomatic stuff.
Yeah. Bring the Furbos along. Oh no, not the Furbos.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Get moving. Oh, right. This is my first time teaming up with you, huh, Sonny?
Is that true?
Missing Don Hung already? Don't worry. I'll try not to hold you back.
Honestly, we're probably holding you back, Sunday. You were an Eon at one point. Or like 2 steps off.
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here?
Hello.
Wait, that figure.
No!
Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
That please tell me that. Please tell me they pulled a like. Please tell me they pulled an Orzhov and he has to work off his debt after death.
That would be incredibly funny.
Oh my word, Scott.
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here? Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now...
How did I manage? How did I do that?
And
I don't know.
This is a moron who got himself killed.
This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook. So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
Sunday. Does that look like surviving to you? Also,
leaving Plain Arcadia as probably what he means. I'll be honest.
I don't know if this was purposeful, but do you think it's purposeful that they have a little halo from this light above his head?
I don't know.
Thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone.
Did I say that?
Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
If they
I'm sorry. The VCR? Oh my words. Wow, we're using ancient technology today.
This one is for Scott. And this is for everyone you've tormented.
All right, I said it. So what? Kinda starting.
I love how we're tormenting this guy even after he's dead. What are we gonna do? Kill him more?
They gotta make him bark like a dog again. That's again.
After Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott? When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
Minus the spectral form.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in Plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis too.
That's no small talk. We still have important matters to attend to.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I?
Is that?
I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness.
So I see he did go to heaven.
Yeah, that's
Huh. Tell me, Scott, what was it like?
Madam Jade asked me to
yeah, I'm so curious.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what this next sentence is gonna be. Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you. Nothing. Have fun.
Nothing.
Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed.
We noticed you. You were hiding in a bush with your head sticking out.
I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary.
Is that trespassing?
Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
Where beauty reigns and flavors sing. Dear Mr. Arita, thank you for dining at the Upside Down Restaurant. Reserve room XX Hall. Table size 1. Reservation date ADDMM YYYYHHMM. To better serve you, our culinary concierge can prepare your dishes in advance to your specifications. Also available today are limited time new menu items: dragon scale cheese, emerald mushroom salad, Ladovia giant beast bone marrow with sourdough bread crisps, Luchaka, blue spotted sashimi, the Xianzhou Zhuming Dragon Palace's Kitchen House Specials, and Klein Snake Bone Soup. Your dining area has been sanitized. Our ventilation system cycles fresh air 20 times per hour, ensuring optimal air quality. Please rest assured and enjoy your meal.
In that case,
you could just sit outside.
Lead the way.
I don't know if you can do upside down outside.
And come to our aid.
Yeah, I don't trust Scott.
Act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth shut.
I like how we're just saying we should have left Scott in that land down under. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be odd. Is the gravity reality weighing you down? Don't worry, in Astropolis, just follow the glowing path to defy gravity and walk right up the walls. Oh, it's that like that area in Penacony.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Scott, why are you here? Come on, man.
Anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Panaconian dream.
Too late, I already said that Sunday.
Would you like to purchase the ownership rights of the cloud you're standing on?
You guys really monetize everything, huh?
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name.
The
view here is quite spectacular. In Panacony, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
Also, Scott better not start haunting the Express or something. Where's Arita?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
You know what he looks like? Oh, maybe you can be subtle, Scott. Continue. Check out where Scott went. Continue waiting for Scott and take a casual stroll through the Upside Down restaurant. Sure, why not?
Welcome.
May I ask, will you be dining with us or just stopping by for drinks?
Any recommendations for a first-time viewer of
Stop.
Find a way to turn these.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that
Asta?
Asta?
How much you want to bet that I'm about to go walk up to this person and it's going to say Furbo?
I'm gonna say not high, just because we're not on Plain Arcadia.
Oh no, it actually is. I don't trust anything these days. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I?
Have you?
Quite a few people in my
have
family
you?
work for the IPC. I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta.
That's not vacation then.
It's not vacation.
What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC or on vacation?
The world's ending if you really want to know.
Yeah.
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Ah, then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the cloud.
It's been a while since we've seen Asta get any screen time, right?
Let me know.
And she gets a cameo appearance, one and done.
After all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there.
Thanks. Good to see you. I mean, it's literally been forever. Glad I took the opportunity to walk around. Anybody else in here? No. Surrounded by such refined ambiance, you do your best. You do your best to look the part. The hat's really making me look professional. Rats, Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace that he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. What do they order in the movies again? Right, snap your fingers and a waiter magically appears in the menu.
Distinguished guests, shall I recommend today's specials?
Is that Finon?
Emerald mushrooms flown in fresh from Von Walk and the giant
Sounds like it.
prime tomahawk steak.
We're not here to eat. We're waiting for someone.
We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
There may have been a flicker of contempt in the attendant's eyes as he withdrew, or not. Either way, his training was more than sufficient to keep his innermost secrets from showing.
Words got run off too. What's taking so long?
Agreed.
Let's go check on him.
Oh. I'm not paying for that.
Strange.
Oh.
There aren't even
There's somebody here. Oh no. Wait, how can Ghost Scott's glasses be on the ground?
Those shades look familiar to you.
Wait, they appear to be Mr. Scott's. What exactly happened here?
We killed him again. Hello. Rita's a robot?
Oh.
Mr. Taraban has concluded his meal. Items consumed during his dining session. 100
Oh,
portions
God.
of prime tomahawk steak.
What the heck?
20 blocks of dragon scale cheese. 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad. Assorted Ushaka blue spotted sashimi. And gold flake wine.
Taravan? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot.
You're the dietary management? You let him eat all that?
Before and after meals,
maybe more like monitoring.
digestive enzymes and gout medication.
I'm concerned about what he is.
My regards to you both. All for the Emperor Lord and that eternally bottomless dinner table.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen? Do you know where the?
Before you eat, rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
Pirate's Life for me?
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
Behind us.
You guessed correctly, Penaconian exile.
Why does he sound so... Oh.
Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks.
This guy sounds familiar.
With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me. Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission.
Diamond?
Allow me to
Oh.
introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
This guy sounds so familiar.
This is the. He was in the Astropolis trailer, was he not?
Yeah, but now that I'm hearing him again, he sounds like I've heard this VA before recently. You're not Mr. Arita, are you?
Oh, why, of course not. I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name.
Uh-huh.
If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look. And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us.
Clearly.
Mr. Kenneth, we have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
I only have 5 hours. Oh, so this took 3 hours of the 8? Jeez. 5 hours.
No, wait, 5 hours is till the meeting, right?
Oh, right, meeting.
Nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in Plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you and through you to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
Why are we doing this? This is putting us in debt.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that. As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you.
No, we don't want him.
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece.
Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity?
Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
I mean, can you make him do that too? Do we have to take Scott back?
I'm sorry.
Again, how are your glasses on the ground? You're a ghost. It's okay, Scott.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase?
Yeah, seem to be hinting at something.
You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Pfft, since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect?
You know there's people other than you, right, Scott?
Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives?
Okay.
Scott.
Fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
I got it.
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express, Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect?
Let's do whatever and then throw in Scott too.
On old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground.
You think? Intelligence and influence are power in their own right.
Yeah.
As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis Plane Arcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain. So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
That's really a smart idea.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did.
Oh no, we're taking the Fullwish approach? No, don't bring back those two newscasters.
So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
Time to get the Furbos back in action.
For Bobo Weekly and drop our first bombshell scoop.
We're not getting Albert involved in this.
Husk? Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you've been dead for a while, man. It wouldn't matter if you did.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, we are just shooting this man while he's already dead. That is a whole new level of just disrespect to this man. You're welcome to spread the word.
I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta run.
Bye.
Okay.
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
Okay. March, leak stuff to the press.
Yeah.
What do you mean we have a problem? Miss Nihilux and you are completely surrounded. Trouble security forces are trying to arrest us for disturbing the peace. What did Nihilux do?
Seventh disturbing the peace? You've got to be kidding me.
Evernight? No.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
Where am I going? Oh, Hellbound March. I will say, I kind of wish that there'd been, like, I don't know, an aquarium or something you could see through this. That would have made it really cool.
Well, it's kind of a sky tower, I guess, so...
I counter with the gravity can change on a whim.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, but it physically takes place up in the sky.
True.
It's just one thing after another.
March, what did you...
Is Kenneth creating obstructions for us?
I'm sorry, did that say... Ow. Okay. I was just confused. Why? I was like, why is it saying watch your head? Oh, hey, it's the Silver Wolf 999 things. Speed! Oh, the Scroolum enjoyers are gonna hate this.
Oh.
March, what did you do?
I see them. They're right there.
And causing a scene.
Security forces here.
March.
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive.
What did you do?
Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding
Oh.
in your visiting party.
Sunday.
Is this
Also,
some
hold on.
kind of interastral joke? The nameless
I did hear this robot
Astros
talk for a
are
second.
heroes who've saved many worlds.
Sunday, run. Other way.
Bad. We need to go now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family, currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Oh, why did we not think to leave Sunday on the train?
So when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's judicial...
Oh my word, I think it is. I think this is Mighty and Argenti's dad, Gabriel or Patrick Warburton, the voice of Kronk. I think this is the guy who voices Kronk in The Emperor's New Groove. The guy who IRL is the voice of, or is Mighty's and Argenti's VA's dad.
I'm not familiar with that VA, so I don't...
He's known for actual movies,
like.
but I can hear like the tone of voice. Like is very familiar to me with him.
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
You want to take American Express? In your tree. I refuse.
You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning. Disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
That's the stuff.
That's...
Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
March, we haven't had 6 stops. Have we? Elbog, Lawfu, Penacony, Amphorius. No, oh, I guess this is technically 6 if we're not counting. If we're counting, this is a separate part.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, also, her space station
Oh,
stop?
true.
Unable to assess. Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Lighthouse, copy. Request received.
That kind of hurts. Wilt here.
Obviously, Evernet would be better here, but let's be honest. We can handle some robots with this team.
Darkness with me.
Bye. Sunday, could you not have, like...
Execute the arrest directive immediately.
Uh-oh.
Zip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections?
Clearance confirmed. Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box. Right, you lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it. Hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer.
Honorary?
I am the light
Okay.
that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place
Okay, that's quite the intro.
Quite the grandstanding.
Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil.
All right, Optimus Prime on Wish.com. You got it.
Okay.
They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner world.
I don't know if that's purposeful, but the way he said that so rushedly means that he said that probably 500 times in the mirror. Because he wants everybody to know that he did that.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, you're basically Astropolis' resident superhero?
Superhero. I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city.
Story's going well, Isaac.
The nameless of the Astral
We've nearly
Express.
gotten arrested multiple times, so par for the course.
I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic
Someone.
Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Palovian young master over there.
Any chance of appeal?
IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. I thought to myself, isn't this just a... picking on the little guy?
Ah, yes, another cyborg robot thing that can't curse.
2? That's just how corporate life is.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
Oswaldo Schneider?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather who wants you to know. And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now.
Could you not, like, I don't know, pretend to be someone else? You did it
Sorry.
before, 1 week.
Imposing my presence will only burden you. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time like this?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plane Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there.
You sure you stay safe?
Take care, you two.
Well, I guess I'm going to be doing the negotiating then.
And you do your best too.
Okay.
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
You're going to hate the Trailblaze continuance, March.
It's truly my greatest honor that you nameless are so willing to cooperate.
We try.
By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Okay. Oh, look, it's Skrullum as a monk.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's one of those. Please tell me I don't have to use that thing. Great Raccoon, where are you? Astropolis is so huge, I've got a whole bunch of Furbos with me and we're completely lost. Where are you? Where do we meet up with you? Head to the new office at Lodestar Tower. You guys get settled in first, see you at Lodestar Tower in a bit. Right then, on our way. Glad we brought our entire press team with us.
This is my first time getting up close and personal with the nameless of the Astral Express. What an honor.
This poster.
Aha! Hold on. Relevancy?
That's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What?
Oh. Hello, Curio mention.
Indeed.
I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times.
Do we know that name from anywhere?
No.
I don't think so.
Do we actually know the name of that girl? It was like the dance ballerina thing in the.
I think so, but it's not Beatrice Melanine. Does someone that lucky actually exist?
Who knows? I heard the IPC.
You know Adventurine, Trailblazer.
Found nothing.
Yeah.
Had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
Well, that explains what the signature is. Where am I going? Wait, Ethereum Warzone. Oh, I think I see what the thing was. I'm supposed to look at it from. Get all the dialogue options. Of course, it'd be nice if they told me about these things not 5 seconds before I'm going through. Also, fun fact: this is an event we're going to be doing. Some sort of racing thing.
Yeah.
That white tower piercing the clouds.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Ah, it seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady.
So tall. Looks like a needle.
From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives. Look all the way up to the top of the tower.
Can't. It's currently blocked off.
The floating island is called Cloud Peak. It's home to the richest and most powerful big shots in the IPC.
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet, and the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Yet, countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants.
What about you?
5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered, one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. How'd that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by, look, it's the superhero lighthouse! This is as far as he...
Gotta love the robots with sarcasm.
Speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys, some kind of...
I mean, we're not IPC employees, so no.
We don't fight for the IPC.
Yeah,
My bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters who can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department. How would folks who can trade blows with the Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Down to earth? Huh. Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase while on a mission, I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident report.
Your superhero career sounds a little, miserable.
That's life.
Yeah.
Misery is the main flavor, with just a dash of sweet every once in a while. All right, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over.
I don't know about that. All right, well, onward. We've gotten all the lore we can get. Hey, I'm just glad I don't have to do that. Wonder who else we're gonna randomly run into. Also, I guess this has to be teasing some new character.
Yeah.
I guess Elation would be the best thing for luck-based characters. And not you. Go away. Talking to you.
Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands.
Yeah, if he's so good, why doesn't he go deal with the veracity?
Thank you again for what you did in taking both.
Good at smaller scale things, I suppose.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Looking forward to coming back here post and like when they announce all the VAs and stuff and trying to figure out who all these people are, because this guy sounds familiar. A couple other people so far have sounded very familiar. Hello there.
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where Reimagine originated, there's an actual Fate-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights.
I'm gonna guess that doesn't exist here, does it?
Nice. Just because we light paws are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout
Cypher,
orders on
never
us.
come here.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imaginate Protection Accord to the board.
Okay.
What sets you apart in your profession?
Oh, it's the book thing. That's interesting. After waiting around for a short while, the shuttle bound for Lodestar Tower arrives at the station. All right, where are we going?
It's here. Let's go, guys.
What are we taking? That's a shuttle? I thought it was a UFO.
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight. This little
Okay.
hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track.
Okay, that may as well be a UFO.
Taking us into the Lodestar Tower. Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
I don't. In fact,
Even the most
nothing's.
spectacular
There's no
feats
skylight. There's just windows. The skylight is the only thing that isn't a clear window. I kind of thought we'd be teleporting, so I'm actually kind of surprised. Never mind. Can't see anything. Oh, look. It's advertisements. How IPC of you.
I love advertising on Windows.
That's it. I'm breaking the window.
I'm assuming this is probably to block things like that are actively loading in.
Probably.
practically speaking.
Probably. Let me out. Oh, jeez.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Sorry, but I'm the one with special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in the chat.
Oh, it looks like a needle.
On this arduous journey straight to the grind. That's fair.
Once you're inside, it's actually massive.
Massive?
You're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Non-employee detected in the work zone. Please cease movement and submit to scanning. Identity confirmed. Security officer, Lighthouse. Invited guests, nameless, March 7th, and unidentified unemployed individual.
Get wrecked, Dialects.
Who are you calling unemployed? I'm an independent comic artist currently dodging deadlines.
Suspicious target. Requesting security forces.
No.
Again? Is there seriously no end to the IPC's red tape?
Special access permit. Authorization code 54266.
Well, we're gonna hold that for later.
Authorization confirmed. Welcome to Lodestar Tower. Please abide by the IPC Code of Conduct.
All right, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Go kill Oswaldo Schneider?
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
Then just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
I like how he's so tall that the thing is still scanning him as they're going through its random thing. Thanks for nothing, jerk. This is why we can't let it. This is why we can't let AI handle anything. Hi.
Malfunction reports. Please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there.
This sounds like something you hear on a phone.
From the Strategic
Yeah.
Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madam Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892 temporary office. Access code, according to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Market Development Department for emergency.
Isn't that Oswaldo Schneider's department?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
The lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
Marketing Development Department?
Ha. Why am I not surprised in the slightest?
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another. We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now.
What are you gonna do?
Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project.
Where did you get that?
My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Beatrice Melanine? Oh, wait, are you the Big Lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto goddess. Listen up, Rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation.
I'm sorry, what?
What the hell?
During periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary
Is
system
there
authorization granted.
any chance that Nilux is actually like Beatrice?
To office
Maybe.
703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
What just happened? Are you really Beatrice Melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
Okay, guess she's just. I guess I was right about maybe being a future potential starting new Oh, there we go.
I wonder if she actually did win the lotto or not, or she's just like... Or
That's satisfying.
there's something else.
I love how we can just shoot the employee. Up we go. Well, I did say that she looked playable.
Yeah, you did.
500.
Lodestar Tower top
Never mind. Way more than that.
Never mind. Way more than that.
floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
You know, it's honestly, at this point, it's not going to surprise me if... Please tell me I don't have to use that.
Come on. It's literally just... Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing?
How are you broke if you won the lottery 3 times, Nihilux?
I mean, she could have spent it all.
You better start coming clean.
Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss Nihilux, who are you really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
I mean, I've trusted every other character you've voiced, so yeah, sure.
I guess. But
right,
if
okay.
you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard
I'm
time
actually
trusting someone
aha.
who's always keeping
Imagine.
secrets.
Imagine.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you. I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person.
Actually, you look more reliable than Ashvale.
Every single version of me is 100% genuine.
Wait, every single version of you?
These identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch.
So she has multiple alter egos, okay.
There's something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Evil boss.
Darn it,
God.
Pulitzer!
Tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay. Explosive news?
Something blew up. Now, Alex, what do you want to get off your chest?
No, it's nothing. Let's save my story for
Dag nabbit!
Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time. Let's focus on the life or death situation in Plain Arcadia first.
Sunday and I
That
have
was-
an idea on how to get an audience with our reader.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell on every reader in Astropolis right now!
Put all the about journalists, set up their computers, and get ready. Where in the world did these come from?
Exclusive of all exclusives. The bombshell of all bombshells. Beep boop. Are we really gonna publish something like IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon?
You literally, a couple of chapters ago. Also, have you done World Quest for Plain Arcadia much?
No.
Do you mind light spoiler on one of the World Quests?
Don't care, yeah, go ahead.
I just did this earlier today of a world quest where there was a serial killer who took the parts of Imagine and ripped them off their bodies and attached them to himself.
Okay.
And literally, Sparksy unaberrantly caused the body parts to attack him from inside and rip him apart. And they posted about that. But this is a problem.
This probably has more like bigger political implications than that.
I suppose. Oh, they're just worried about their self-preservation. I wouldn't worry about that. I had to rescue like 5 of you.
Listen up, little dummies. If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our
You don't
newsroom
technically
and
boss them
plain
around
text
anymore,
will get eaten by
Nihilux.
monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway.
Just saying, Nihilux. These employees belong to me.
Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy.
I love how I brought the
It's to
fluffy
show
across the blue
danger
cardboard
right
cutouts.
in our readers' faces. They need to know that after Plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
Remember to include a poll.
I got it. We can also add a poll question to the article, like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity.
Nice. Aside from our little Furbo's over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility.
Sure thing.
We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news, just like the anti-organic equation did.
Hey.
Leave it to us Furbos for the freedom of press and to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker.
Yeah, that's important too.
So what did the moon actually like hit?
Brassie's Husk Awakens secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Exclusive insider report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. Attention, friends in Astropolis. Even as you read this, Planet Arcadia and the Constellation Star Zone is on the brink of total annihilation. Leviathan Veracity's husk is awakening, and Planet Arcadia will be completely devoured within the next few system hours. Yet this news, which concerns the lives of tens of millions, I thought they literally said there were billions on the planet, remains under a total IPC blackout. The reason? Certain IPC decision makers are pushing to abandon rescue operations in favor of weaponizing the Husk Initiative, which would mean the utter destruction of Planet Arcadia. For Bobocom, on behalf of the President and the people of Planet Arcadia, would like to ask a question. If even the Arcadia the IPC promise can be quietly sacrificed, what does that say about the world's a very pan-cosmic trade system member? Friends, take a second and cast your vote for the in-canvas rescue in the comments. Let the IPC hear the voice and see the strength of every last citizen.
That is such like the most YouTube comment thing ever. Commenting
Exactly.
first.
And now, chat, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to make sure you're in tune for all future Planet Arcadia things. First. That's even better. This is the one person who's always at the top of the comments section, like, first on the shorts.
Yeah.
Not first, but I'll take second. It's all glad available. Weaponized Husk, will my planet be affected too? If this gets out of hand, the weaponized Husk could turn into a disaster that engulfs the entire universe. We're talking major trouble here. Got it. How come serious news like this never shows up anywhere? It's all gossip videos and AI-generated videos! Yeah! Let's go! Don't forget the shake to enter recycle ads too. The IPC has always been rotten to the core. No surprise they try to bury the news about Planet Arcadia. Should have just smooched those evil execs with a bullet. Oh, Boot Hill! That's gotta be Boot Hill. I trust the IPC will handle this properly. Let's stay rational. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. Vote for Evan Canvas Rescue. Thanks for all your support. The people of Planet Arcadia deserve to enjoy another day of good fortune and sunshine. On their behalf, I offer my thanks. Great post and Canvas Rescue. Aberrations will be arrested. Could be. Yeah. Great post.
Wait, what's World War? What the?
I mean, it's possible none of these are people that we know. The IPC doesn't give a darn about your hometown. If you don't stand up for Planet Arcadia, your homeworld will be next. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. 1 credit per post. Remember to delete this part. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. Are these... They're bots! Paid trolls are people
God.
too. Oh, that's March. That's March. Say cheese is March. I know that. Severe
Yeah.
Sparksicle dependence. Hang in
Sparksicle
there, Planner
dependence.
Katie. Oh, by the way, when's the next The Fluffy update? Oh, never, exactly. If Planner Katie goes down, who's going to make up for The Fluffy? That's right, another bajillion likes and I'll draw an extra page. Oh, wait, that's not QR Cole. Miss Colt's really going all out on this. I'm into. Good job, guys.
The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up Prime ad space and sponsored.
Ad
We
space.
had. Wait, I'm sorry. Who gave them?
Advertising.
Where'd the budget come from?
Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
How much time do we have?
We only have
Great
3
question.
system hours left.
Congrats, Fino, on getting
5 hours till the
Robin.
meeting.
All right, my friends, let's not stare.
So 5 hours till everything. No, like
This is
no,
the
6 hours till
6
everything
hours,
goes
yeah.
entertainment
splat.
after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
Oh, right, because, you know, freedom of the press.
Please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us. Huh?
Of course.
That fast? Beep boop. Aberrant data detected. The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing. But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending list. It's like hitting an invisible wall. The IPC is definitely pulling the strings.
All right, you three, go beat him up. Looks like we can't count on the strategic investment department either.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on
Asta!
IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications
Oh
are
yeah, we could
crucial,
ask Asta for
sure,
help.
But when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds.
Also, I just wanted to point out, did you notice there's a little Asheville chibi business card stuck on the fridge in the back here?
Oh, I did not. That's Asheville? Oh, that is.
I think it is, yeah. For those who can't see it on the Twitch or on the TikTok. Yeah. That's
We can
just
probably
funny.
look at it later too.
All we
Yeah.
have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little Furbos have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem.
Good point.
I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership.
Who we got?
See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed Trailblazers, this March 7th. Hello there, it's me, your old pal Al.
Uh-huh.
Higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped.
Your point? Who saw it?
Come on, old friend. Knew how it is. Obviously,
I'm not your friend. I've technically never met you.
That's kind of true, yeah.
last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in Plain Arcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You'll get to speak directly to the most influential audience around. Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you.
No, Albert, we already tried to decline politely.
Well, I mean,
For sure, man.
well, I mean, at this point, it's like more important thing to worry about than one interview.
Anything else to say?
Yay! Our voices are finally being
I was right, wasn't I? Albert sent over the time and location. I'd better get ready.
Can I get Sunday back? He's better at this than me.
Well, he's a little bit of like a PR problem at this point.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to grab.
Nights with her when asking Fu Xuan to resign.
Wait, Fu Xuan. Oh, go. I didn't want to. Go. This is what I get for wanting to grab a chest. Go away. Yeah, I'm leaving. I need to go to Panorama Hall. What do you expect me to do, March? Where in the world am I going? Straight up and through, I guess. Scott! Scott, I don't know where I'm going. Do you know where I'm supposed to go? Yes, I'm actually asking for your help. I know, it's traumatic.
Panorama Hall should so many screens.
Oh yeah, that's not invasion of anyone's privacy.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the Interastral Peace Corporation's board of directors.
This guy sounds so done with his job.
Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive.
It's not a personal media account.
I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
Who's taking part in the discussion?
A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems.
What board commission member?
One of them, madam. I represent their collective will.
I'm supposed to speak to these people?
Speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you're ready, please.
I wonder if we meet Oswaldo Schneider here.
Ooh.
We finally get a face reveal for the man. Oh yeah, because having a walkway would have been so...
And make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is...
No idea who called this meeting.
I did.
Please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances.
Wait, does that mean that Oswaldo is here?
IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement.
How's it going on, Amara? Welcome in.
Regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives. I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
This is what? Let's start with this. The husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
Lord Ravager is Sopramon.
Yeah, Lord
There's a
Ravager.
Lord Ravager scheme.
Games held in Plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop,
We might actually get an Oswaldo Schneider voice reveal at the very least here.
Ooh.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where Plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to to back up your claim?
It is Madame Pearl's
I
projection.
am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse.
Yeah, one very, very, very big fragment.
The department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of
Because that goes well every time someone tries to take control of a monster.
perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Yeah. You're just going to abandon your colleagues?
What are you saying? If you adopt the technology department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes.
Get him, Lamine.
Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Nor should they.
Well, at least he's honest.
They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet.
You're not making the position any better for yourself, or the IPC in general.
Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr.
I love the one NPC I heard in the back that just went, boo!
You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the building material logistics department.
Get him.
Feeling amused?
Okay.
You lot are pathetic.
You sound just like someone I think that I expect would be from the Xianzhou. Because I think this was the Xianzhou person.
Oh, it may be. Was it someone else?
You should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
So weaponizing the husk entirely foolproof?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask, is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability.
Oh yeah, because trusting probability is a great idea. Darth, welcome in. You really have no idea what you're doing.
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability?
I have.
I have.
Twice.
Lord Ravager.
I'd also argue Lygus could do it to an extent.
Make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
Fair enough.
Oh, Arita.
I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue.
Have you reached a conclusion?
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Hey!
Hey.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up.
I just want to point out that Oswaldo has not said a thing.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Oh no, we don't hear Oswaldo. Interesting, considering we know he
Always
was
a little
there.
too,
The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
No time for a break. Things progress faster than I imagined.
We actually convinced Mr. Arita? I thought it'd take a lot more work.
Not quite.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. But the truth is, you've been fighting for the right cause. And you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
They really want me to get this interview with Albert.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis.
Subtle fourth wall break there.
Yeah.
It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage.
I kind of hope they actually do us Keeping Up with Star Rail that does that actually has something on YouTube
Oh my
about this.
goodness.
That would be great, honestly.
Leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Thanks.
Rotary dial, that sounds like another old thing. Like now Scott said VCR. Like Scott said something about VCR.
All right. Rotary dial. At the studio. Time to go to Keeping Up with Star Rail. Wonder if there's anything on these.
I should tell
No.
March and the others the good news.
Maybe you could have done that before we got on the thing. March! March! Beep beep, how's it going on your end? March, good news. Arita finally caved. Arita finally caved? Rita supports and canvassing. Really? That's amazing. I'll tell Miss Nihilix right away. We did just want to put that in a group chat.
Finally, I can take a breather.
For about 5 seconds as we get through this Albert's
Here we are, the studio. Seems like there's nobody around.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get jumped?
The Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up.
You are correct.
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon. Tell you
Okay.
Why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts?
I'm about to get jumped.
See that control panel over there? Just
Yeah,
give it a
that's
press,
what that
and
sounds
the
like.
studio will automatically rise up.
Okay. Maximum efficiency, I guess?
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right? Just how many shows?
Oh, it's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
You are not Albert.
I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of
What?
Little
Keeping Up
Albert?
with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
You are not little.
Albert isn't coming?
Well,
since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand that, right?
Sure. I think Albert got jumped and you're gonna try to kill me.
Recording. She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Ampharos.
Ampharos.
That is not what it's called.
And now, for the crisis is written, plain Arcadia. She braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trip.
Honestly, this is the best face we've ever made. Because what in the world is happening?
Her voice influenced the direction of this summit. What destiny awaits plain Arcadia?
Looking forward to hearing him. I'm hearing Albert muffled, like stuffed in a somewhere.
First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on plain Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain?
I don't think that's necessarily important. Shouldn't our first concern be the people who live there?
You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have absolutely no future.
Can I get Albert back?
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh.
And what's your hosting experience, sir?
It's a great question.
Did Albert really send you?
I'm talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
I'm about to fight this person. In the meantime, Albert's in a closet somewhere.
Miss Nihilux, good news. She just sent
Oh no, March is about to get jumped.
Old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for Encanvas.
Isn't this all a little
Yes.
too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on. Don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
And yet you're so good at it.
All right then, March. Congratulations, Verbos!
You scared this
Evil boss!
boss. Don't just start screaming!
My little dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Plain Arcadia.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search
Almost like someone in the marketing department might be influencing things. That's it. I'm calling Boot Hill.
Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't she supposed to have an interview there?
Uh-huh. I'm getting jumped.
I see.
Or it's all just fake setup and they're not actually doing anything or something.
To pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time.
That's it. Boot Hill, I know where he is. Get over here.
Tricking her into thinking hope
I will help you shoot him.
So she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Why are you here?
Why is that? Yeah, what the heck?
Absolutely brilliant. I was
Brilliant. Wait, that's Rekka's line, not yours.
until the end of the world.
Yeah.
You old creep.
Get him, March.
walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction.
Ugh. Go away.
How much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour?
Get the bat, Trailblazer. We gotta start beating on the giant owl.
I need to message her right away. Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the express crew, so I won't draw as much attention. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asant Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
Meanwhile, keeping up with Star Rail Studio.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! The mission's a bust! I've gotta stall her for as long as I can.
Wait, what did you do to Albert?
Like Mr. Albert.
Yeah, what happened to Albert?
That means the paycheck worth it. Where's Albert?
I heard he regretted making that call. He wanted to contact you, so the security guards locked him up in.
They did stuff him in a closet.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me.
Don't know anything yet, Air.
And a raise if I could keep you here.
You can get lost now.
Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio. And
Okay, well, I'm breaking out now.
The panorama hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Albert! Albert! I hear you! Where are you? Albert! Oh gosh. Albert?
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like that. I'm so sorry.
He did not.
I knew they were just using me to get you.
Did they cut his head off? There's no way his body fit in that box.
Interesting. I just did some poking around on YouTube, and I think I see some videos claiming to have all the 4.5 cutscenes.
A lot of people have the cutscenes, but it's not the full story. They'll have access to the cutscenes before stuff goes out. Not too late to make it right.
I guess if they have the full cutscenes, then that means that they've been able to get through the story.
No, it's mostly the people who had access or who ripped the cutscenes from the asset files. I'm assuming it's like Streetwise Rhapsody and a few others.
Found it. I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panorama hall. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
I like how we're not going to help him right here.
Go now, and be careful. Safety first, you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're getting out of here. Little Albert, you're lucky that I don't severely mess you up. Oh, you're gone. No! Albert, I'm kind of glad I left you in there now. Jump into the range of a gravity ring to alter Okay, at least gravity we were familiar with.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle. I wonder what will happen if I jump into another bubble.
Bizarre melody play.
Sure.
What was the first password? Down, down, oh, it's just this. Thanks.
Okay.
Is this the hall from earlier?
Get me out of here.
Yeah.
That there. Down through.
Yep. Good, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird trying to do jumping with, like, back. Ah, yeah, that's so odd. There we go. Get me out of here. Yes?
Miss Nihilux? What are you doing here? I'll grant you access to all
I don't. There's a height limit.
Okay,
There we
this
go.
is dialogue moment.
Do that? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I mean, all right, Albert, you better not give me like a weird passcode here. All right. Oh, okay.
Yay.
Taboo.
The IPC security is a joke.
Wee. Wee. Oh, that is so disorienting. I will say, I've never been a huge fan of these particular ones because it's always so disorienting. Stream's going well, Mia Veem. How are you today?
What is this place?
Uh-oh.
Holy eons! Who the heck let her out? Weren't we supposed to stall her for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs.
Hey, you were the one.
The locks were overwritten. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Thanks, Silverwolf.
Oh, so hi, Silverwolf. Thank you, Silverwolf.
Are you a Stellaron Hunter?
Imagine.
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Ow. Nihilux, you look great for 50.
Call security.
Yeah.
Now!
That's not going to do anything. Oh, yeah, it's you guys. This is really going to end well for you.
Going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
Ah, yes, open fire when you picked the models that don't have guns.
Okay.
All right, bring them on.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage. Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries.
Oh.
It's Silverwolf's little.
Appetite, gobble 'em up.
Yeah.
Pac-Man, get him! Nom.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf.
My way. Get lost.
Well, this thing is doing just as the technique does.
Indeed. I kind of want to attack one just to see what would happen. If it would even let you trigger it. But I'm going to let it do its thing. Also, because I'm in story mode, so I probably don't have access to all my characters.
Alright. That takes care of that.
Jerk.
As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them.
We didn't fight through them,
The
though.
problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no
Wait, so that
intention
wasn't
of
the
showing
real...
his face.
Those weren't the real people that we talked to and
Any
turned
of
over?
those other high and mighty executives
no.
keep stalling us endlessly.
Well, I mean, we haven't heard of them before, so.
Right. How do we force them out of hiding?
Got any bright ideas, Miss Nihilux? I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
You mean Assad's Pramod's die?
What
That'd be interesting.
Ooh, just look at this. The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will. I like this idea.
Yeah, show him the severed head of your enemy. That'll really get him. Hey! Hey! I need the elevator! I assume.
You gotta call it.
Wait, isn't there a teleporter up there? No. Hey, I've only got like 4 or 5 system hours. Can you hurry it up, elevator? Or do we even call this an elevator? I mean, technically it does go up.
Floating platform?
Also, have you ever watched Star Wars? This looks like the chamber itself looks like the Senate building, which is just a giant empty area with a bunch of platforms.
The executives all logged off early, huh?
Oh, Secretary of the Talent Motivation Department, question mark.
The mission's basically complete.
Yeah, okay.
What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep her distracted.
Oh, you mean me?
Off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
All right, zip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh, yeah? Are they
Oh, Yannick. It was that guy.
Confident?
Drop this ridiculous charade. Alright, I'm getting the bat.
You sneaky little bard's turd.
That...
Point every single camera at me right now. I know you have the clearance.
That's clearly them wanting to say a curse word, but decided to split it up into 2 words. Oh boy.
I want my base broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Miss, please don't get so worked up.
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you?
I like how the head gets, like, it just shrunk. Because it was not that small normally.
I've heard the crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing.
To you, I might.
Would you?
Yeah, Anakin Skywalker was a Jedi. How'd that work out for him?
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do a...
Lighthouse. You'll be here to save us any second now.
Sure he will.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
Clearly you've never met multiple people in this game who involve grenades. Are you really gonna fight me here?
Real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue at all costs. I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. And the sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis, because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse!
I will not back down.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity. But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all.
Oh, it even turns so he has his eyes.
There is a Leviathan of the Veracity, slumbering right beneath Astropolis too.
Wait, what?
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis.
Oh, really? Then what's with the head?
Do it, Lighthouse! Take them all down!
Sorry about this, Lighthouse. I'll try to go easy on you. I mean, I'd say easy on you. You've got Castrus about to destroy you, but whatever.
Yeah.
Get him, Ren.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Darkness with me.
I'll give you this, Lighthouse. You got a decent amount of HP, but it's not going to be enough for this.
May death protect us.
Sorry about.
Are you ready to face the risks?
Oh, cutscene.
Oh.
That's a lot more lighthouses than I remember. Hey, not. Oh boy.
That will do.
Wait, what? Isn't that the robot? The dietary robot?
Yeah.
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
Thanks for the drinks. Hey, that milkshake was there earlier.
Spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madame Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madame Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area.
Okay.
That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia.
You putting on a second act? I'm seriously tempted to just let the die roll.
Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
Trailblazer doesn't roll the dice. And this guy called.
Just had to threaten it.
Oh yeah. Yannick's face has gone pale while the actors who had attended the summit stood frozen in terrified silence, trembling like leaves in a storm. Seems they still fear the legitimately unknown Lord Ravager. Who could have guessed that today's little theatrics performance would spiral into a career-defining moment, or perhaps a life-ruining disaster? All right, where are we going? Oh, what a nice view.
Ooh.
Where are we?
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
He was like 7, just became 8 today. Well, Nihilux is here too.
Make that 9. I'm here too, even if I am just riding your coattails.
And actually, if we count Kenneth.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's bugging me that I can't figure out where I recognize this guy's
Yes,
voice
for
from.
the main course. Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
I kind of get a Naxa, honestly, but not really.
No, I don't get an accent. I get some...
It's some other really entitled sounding character. Oh yeah, if you had a fear of heights, you would not want to be up here.
Oh yeah, that'd be me. Nope. Why would I guess? Do I get Lygus from this guy?
I don't think Lygus.
Is that same like?
Oh, that's definitely there's
dragging on words.
There's definitely a reason that's an I. That is 100% supposed to be. That's 100%. Okay, cool vibes though. I do like the aesthetics.
We have arrived.
There's no one here.
Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Understood. Have a great rest of your day.
Ooh, isn't going to be R-rated. Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
Wait, what?
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Orita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking.
Okay, what would you suggest? Both lacking.
Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling.
Are we about to get made the successor of the IPC?
Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support. This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice.
Do you think it's 60 seconds because he's 06?
Okay.
Regardless, I need your vote.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. I need your vote. Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
What are we gonna do?
First signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
What are we going back to here?
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantos Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha,
and use the Elation's authority to suppress the husk. Just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Lewis Fleming is.
Wait, what?
60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is
Wait, Lewis Fleming is alive?
He's the guy that founded the IPC, right? Am I...
Boy. Who are you talking to? Do I know Lewis Fleming? Wait, what? Why do we know Lewis Fleming?
This also doesn't sound... Oh,
wait, is it talking to Nihilux?
I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas.
Huh?
The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
Nihilux?
Well...
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision.
Nihilux, who the heck are you?
Yeah, that's a great question.
For the Astral Express. And canvas Plain Arcadia and restart the Phantas Moon games.
Well, we are going to be here another year. Got to go through all this.
Boy.
The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
What, I don't get to keep the hat?
Guess not.
Citizens, she has carried out the petition as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
Oh, Cornerstone.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
It's having none of this.
Yeah.
Oh, not again. It's Victorious all over again. Hey, Clopoth. How you doing? Been a while. Oh, great. That really doesn't feel like that's solving the problem. How are we gonna get back on the planet? Oh, hey, you know what? It makes sense. You two would be funny.
It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
Hey, well, can you, like, throw this thing in a black hole or something? Don't you have the power of a Harusha or some whatever it's called?
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plain Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
I would not celebrate yet. Things do not look that, you know.
Oh.
Oh, hey, it's that thing again.
Oh, yeah.
Also, there's a brand new crater in the Phantas Moon.
Oh, yeah.
The Phantas Moon's really been going through it since this whole thing started. Got a face carved up. Got a big hole in its side now. Wait, I thought the Phantasm Moon games had to happen every 15 years, or we had the same problem would start happening again.
Because there's already like
Oh, Kuchiba. Everything's set. I'll be heading to the target location with the detective. You mean the Life Sciences Institute? Yep. Told you everything I know, no holding back. If it's true, if Yabuli has touched things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her! Go get him, Kuchiba!
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us.
Oh.
The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
Oh, I wanted to give it to Herta. You're asking too much.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy.
Why am I trusting?
I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right
Yeah,
now.
I do.
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Okay, guess we're leaving the head here. Bye.
Trailblazer is gone. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass?
She will do it. She has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself, the Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She is here.
Hey, what?
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Oh, no.
Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take
Oh, dear.
dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories and devour the knowledge of Ouroboros.
Well, hope you should have just died. Died. Meh.
Yeah, I get
Finally
that.
a breather from this monumental crisis. I can now rest.
Okay.
Okay, you
I
got
guess
some
I'll just say now I'm
questions.
probably yeah, I don't know how long this quest is, but I'm probably not sticking around for the second one
Gotcha.
time wise.
Okay. I have a lot of questions for you.
Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
Okay. Express has successfully returned reconnecting signal. I've arrived at Planet Arcadia. I'm glad to see you succeeded as well. The signal's back. So thank you for your hard work. Good work. Thank you all for persevering till now. Yeah, let's be serious.
Yeah.
Who else? I won't say too much, but thanks for getting it done. Blade says thanks too. I'll mention it. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like a turtle bureaucrat lately? Thanks. Why are you so shy? Say a few more words.
Oh.
Good job, Blade. He's been so stressed out, he's actually trying to make jokes. Alright, Lumion, that gift I gave you at departure, it's all used up. Stellaron? Elliot thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are at this very stop, but at what cost? I'm so confused. What gift? Oh, the Stellaron? We not have a Stellaron anymore?
Because Kafka did kind of jam the...
So wait, do we not have the power of a Stellaron anymore?
I don't know.
Interesting. Like, that's kind of like random. World and Canvas ceremony is complete. Thank you for buying Planet Arcadia at the time it needed. Even the Fantasy Moon, rebooting the Fantasy Moon games in your hands. Does that mean we're actually gonna have Evanescia doing something for the new one? Because she kind of like came and saw, conquered, did nothing.
Jade just came in with a sticker. Is that okay?
Yep. Please let Nihilux know that once the dust settles, I'll be asking for her manuscript.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you again.
Right? Oh.
Where'd she go? Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
Hi.
Hello. On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer. So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely...
Why do I feel like something's gonna happen?
Okay.
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Second in
she's, like,
canvas.
taking initiative.
Yeah. All right, where am I going? Astropolis Central District. Let me in. Scott, you better not be here. All right, Nihilux. So I'm guessing this is gonna. This chapter is probably gonna end with some earth-shattering revelation about what Nihilux is.
Yeah.
Should be right around here.
Nihilux. I'm stealing your lifestyle guide. Nihilux. Mr. Worldwide!
Okay. What the heck is he doing here?
Is that really... What magnificent... No. What magnificent music. A pity the guests here fall short of beauty. Wow. Wow, Argenti, that's savage! What are you doing here? I appear wherever beauty awaits to be discovered in the world. Over, friend, I am bearing a secret at the moment. Might I trouble you for your assistance? For a moment of carelessness, I am now indebted to the tune of 1,000,000 credits. Ah, having unpaid debt, what an affront to the way of knights. Could I trouble you to cover it for me? You'll be generously rewarded, and the Eon of Beauty... Oh, I knew they could be here! I was right! Ferb.
Oh.
Your Furbo speaking habits just gave you away.
Yeah.
Oh. This happens every time. I thought it was going to be like Asta. Nope.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
That's it. I'm killing my employees that keep doing this.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I should have known when he wasn't voiced.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, they've not had him not voiced for story stuff in the past. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, what is that about 1,000,000 credits in debt?
Great question.
Uh-huh. Do not charge the Knights of Beauty. Uh-huh. Go away. Oh, we're going to the private, quote-unquote private dining area.
Okay.
All right, Nihilux.
I knew you'd come.
I mean, you did invite me, so I'm not going to say no. Oh, cutscene?
So, what did you have to say?
Cutscene.
I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity...
What the heck?
Oh my word!
You called it!
I was kidding!
You called it!
I was kidding!
Call me... Aha.
Oh my...
My dear
You...
audience.
You actually called it. Holy...
Oh my word.
I wonder...
Holy crap.
Oh my word, if she's playable, what in the world is the power scaling gonna be for this?
If it didn't...
Wait, I need to look at something.
How it should be. Because the grandest act of the
Hold on,
play
I need to look up
only
something.
just beginning.
Hold on, pause. Also, I'm guessing this will be a hint at her playable design if we're getting it. Because I'm guessing Nihilux is not the playable design, which is insane, because I thought Nihilux's model looked crazy already.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish.
Yeah, I just wanted to look. Yeah, the eye thing on Aha's like mask doesn't look
Oh,
like
there we
Nihilux's
go.
eyes. I guess
This is
not
probably
that.
playable design. Red, black.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh wait,
Or
this is
that
probably
crown
gonna...
silhouette?
I'm betting this is gonna get revealed.
And for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns.
Can I just say I kind of prefer Nihilux's design to this?
I mean, if we get like, if we can have one as like a skin or something, or they both show up
True.
in the kit somewhere, I'm happy.
Yeah, also I will say, the thing that's missing the most that I think tears away from this, I kind of like the glasses.
Yeah.
For Nihilux.
The first fool and the original actor.
Yeah, chat, what in the Sparksy look-alike?
That's actually kind of...
Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare, let there be laughter!
Mythological philosophy and fair game. Okay, that might be the best ending to a story chapter we've ever had. That's insane.
Yeah, that is insane.
Insane.
Lord drop. Oh.
Yeah, no kidding. Fine, we'll do that post. Yep, sure, cool. I just wanted to post the thing that was literally... Go away! I just wanted to post it on bestseller plan so I could get whatever reward I could get. Oh, for crying out... Okay, that was sick, though. That was honestly a great cutscene, too.
Yeah.
Everything is so goated. Oh, yeah, her VA. Focalors, Remiel, now... we got an Archon... We've got
Void Hunter,
and literal Eon of the game.
Literal Eon.
My word.
Are any of the other Eons voiced at this point?
Not that I can think of.
As I was just blanking on, did Nanook ever have a voice in any trailers or anything? But I don't think so.
So now it makes sense why Nihilux didn't really do anything throughout. She was doing like a Zhongli.
Yeah.
Okay, that was... Oh my goodness, I'm
quite
processing
literally,
that.
quite literally, because she said, because Aha said that, oh, the winner of the Phantom's name is just going to become Aha.
Yeah.
So she's literally retiring.
She's literally just like... it literally is a Zhongli, because she's a broke, basically, Archon who wants to move on from her life and give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why Louis Fleming was so willing to trust her, was because they must have known each other in the past.
Yeah.
That is insane. I'm actually curious.
I still can't believe you just randomly called that. Like, what the...
Oh my word. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really calling it. I was just saying it in jest of like, I'm Aha, ha ha ha. What the heck?
That is the most like elation way to predict something, though. I guess. Yes.
I was actually trying to. Where is it? It's in.
Is it over top? What, top left, or is it something else? The turbo thing, or what are you looking for?
No, not in. I'm looking for the data bank. There we go. I want to look at eons and see if it changed.
Oh, good call. Where is? I'll help you.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought they had the pictures of them, but I guess not. Okay, that is so crazy though. I am all
There's
for
pictures of
that.
them in Simulate Universe.
True. That I doubt it's gonna change.
Yeah.
Hear me out. She retires. She comes, joins us on the Astral Express. She gets to stay on, chill on the train and write all the stories. I'm saying. Hear me out, Hoyo. Literally nobody would mind.
Aha and Akivili have history.
Yeah. So now we go back to the original trailer. Nihilux was at the end of the original trailer writing the stuff about Aha and Nanook. So that wasn't a comic, that was a biography.
Oh. Hi. Yeah.
Because didn't Aha stab Nanook in the... Isn't that where Nanook's, like, wound came from? Was from? Man, Nihilux. Okay. That is insane.
Okay.
That is honestly so... So does she become playable? That's the question. Because how do you power scale an Eon?
Yeah, I mean, like, some of the Emanators have a pretty bad power creep track record.
Yeah, and like, this becomes the thing of, imagine we're at a point where the Eon is irrelevant in like a year. If even that.
Or I guess if they could make her playable as a form that steps down as Eon.
True.
That's probably what they would do.
I mean, I would imagine like a Cyrene, like, kind of role, where she does stuff, bonuses for all the masked fools, and then she gets added bonuses for every new masked fool or something. But that feels like it'd get out of hand really quickly.
Yeah.
My goodness. Okay, yeah, that was a... I'm trying to think of, like, the next closest bombshell, like, we've had for that. And I can't even think of anything.
I don't know.
Like, in terms of, like,
Is
bombshell reveals.
I don't know. Acheron name dropping as Raiden, or as a Raiden, is probably next one I can think. Next, like, big hype one I can think of. But it's nowhere near as plot relevant.
Nowhere near as plot relevant. My goodness, because I thought, like, the big reveal would be, like... I mean, Louis Fleming being alive was not expected. I mean, I didn't know too much about him, but I did know that they expected he would... I'm just gonna ignore the fact that there's 2Belobog enemies right here.
Ethereum Wars made it out and about, right?
Oh, yeah, true. But, like, what the heck? The fact that she's Aha... Because I've seen all the, like, the fan arts of, like, oh, what if she was Aha and da-da-da-da-da. Didn't actually think they'd go down that road, especially, like, does that opens up every Eon being playable. And now we have 2 playable Eons, technically.
Are you counting Trailblazer as Akavili?
No, I was counting Sunday.
Oh.
Technically it was an Eon for 0.5 seconds. Okay, well, going away from Aha for a second. I don't like what's going on with Asat Pramod's head.
Well, I guess if Aha literally trusts this guy with it, then I'm willing to have a little bit of faith. Oh.
The problem is Aha trusted that guy, not the person he's giving it to.
Yeah.
Also, my word. So one way or another, it looks like that Asat Pramod is going to end up dead in some fashion or another.
Which, that's good, I guess.
I guess. I want to see if his die is still... Yeah, no. Interesting. Okay. That'll be information for another time.
I'm currently doing... Since we just did story, I'm just currently skipping through it on my account.
Gotcha. Huh. Like, people... Oh, true. People did have theories about Nihilux ever since the Silver Wolf 999 video marketing.
I forgot what Nihilux did there.
she was like Aha was in that. And I will say I'm kind of glad they went this route, because like the old version of Aha as a human was kind of like that all black form with the really over the top hat with the creepy smile, which is not the vibe you get from Nihilux at all.
Oh yeah.
My Eon of Elation can't be this adorable.
Right.
But yeah, like, okay, other random bombshells. Not nearly as relevant, but Scott being back was a bit of a surprise. Yeah. Although I kind of figured they had to bring him back. He was a fan favorite, whether it was you hated him or liked him. Plus, they introduced the concept of ghosts.
He's one of the more iconic NPCs in the game, especially if you've been around since like 1.3.
Since woof 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 time.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's gonna bug me till the end of days until I figure it out who in the world Kenneth's VA is. I know I've heard that voice before, but I'll have to wait for the official voice reveal.
Do they reveal NPCs like that?
Usually the VA for someone who, like, if an NPC has a major role like that, I'm pretty sure the VA will say something about it. Plus, I think it was someone who's playable. I just don't know who it would have been. I've heard that entitled voice before. But just do not know where. But it's definitely someone from this game.
Yeah,
also, I'm gonna check. Let me see here. Well, for this particular chapter of the story, that's going to be it, chat. I will potentially be doing the next chapter in a few moments from now. Phoenix, you said you were going to head out. Let me see here. I'm trying to see if someone has done the story yet, and how long it's supposed to be. Because I'm sure some people.
Was the story we just did a prerequisite to the?
I don't think so. I think I remember during this how to lose your way to the top and the $0. $0. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing.
When I search up 4.5 full story, I only get one thing for the quest that we just did, so.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's done this second part yet, because I think everybody did this one first.
Yeah, I actually don't know if it's a prerequisite. Let's see. Actually, I can check my own quest menu
I know from the
Oh wait, it doesn't show up in my quest menu.
Oh, interesting. I know for
since I have not finished this one, so I think it might be a forced order.
Let's see here. Trailblaze Continuance. I thought I remembered from the thing, but whatever.
Actually, you can unlock it first. Actually, you can unlock it first.
Okay, I thought so.
Because I thought I remembered that being that one. Menu.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I'll just do a quick check this. Yeah, this one to put up the full. Let's see. I'm assuming this one only did.
Oh, I did send you some lore related, some scheduling related stuff for the in your Discord stuff. So whenever you have a moment for those. Yeah, trying to think if there's. Trying to figure out if there's anything else big bombshell wise that was worth mentioning. Louis Fleming, Scott, not in any particular order. Aha. I guess getting the names of some of the IPC heads we didn't know.
I'll just respond to this and
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Otherwise, yeah, I don't. Are we missing anything, chat, in terms of big bombshells to cover? I don't think so. Oh yes. Also, Aha played a game with Silverwolf in her Myriad Celestia trailer and proceeded to cheat. So.
Yeah.
Which not that I don't think we are miscovering anything. I mean, once again, we didn't solve the veracity issue, but hopefully that's going to be solved. Also,
yeah, that means are we getting 2 quests? I'm assuming we're getting another veracity quest.
Yeah, the other thing comes. Yeah,
update then.
I guess we're going back to Planar Arcadia next patch, unless they just
makes sense because
wait.
Pearl is the playable character for that one, so she's like.
Yeah, but now it turns into. Remember how we were saying that it was going to be really weird to try to finish everything in one patch?
Yeah.
We did extended the problem, but we didn't solve anything with this. We just basically put a stopper on it. We also now know we've got a ZZZ collab coming out in December, or the end of the year, and Amphorius is coming back. So what in the world is? Where are we fitting this in?
I see, I see the ZZZ event. ZZZ I don't think would take up a whole patch like Fate, because like they did for both Fate collabs, they released main story and then a Fate quest in addition to that. So I'm assuming they would handle it similar, so they wouldn't. So collab would not take up an entire patch.
Yeah, but the problem, the ultimate thing is if we're restarting the Phantom Moon games from scratch, which it seems like that's what we're doing.
If they, I mean, let's see, if they could. Is there a world where version 5 is the second Phantom Moon games?
Yeah, but are we going to stay on Astropolis or Planar Arcadia again for an entire potential? Because they've been doing year-long patches.
Yeah.
They've been saying that they've been talking that the ZZD collab is going to be huge. Shinigami, okay.
Yeah.
If it's big, then
it takes
up. I
don't know which. I also have no clue on if stuff is going to show up in both games for that, or just
Pom Pom is currently in ZZZ.
Yes, I know Pom Pom is currently in ZZZ, so I'm assuming there's something in ZZZ about it. Supposedly it showed up on HSR's live stream, so I'm assuming there's going to be something in HSR as well based on that.
Yeah, my main thing is I think next year they have to go back to do it. They have to go to a new region because they just came off of Amphorius where everyone was complaining about being there, how long everything took. And if we have to restart everything and it takes another...
If Penacony goes under like a rebrand or like a reshaping it or recanvassing it, whatever, like really changed the region.
Yeah.
Then I could see it. But yeah, I don't think people would buy that as a
And also it turns into let me go Star Realm out. It gets very confusing if also did they change the Planar Arcadia?
Ooh. I think that used to be different.
Yeah, I think it did. But what happens if you go back to Planar Arcadia and they change it again? How do you can't really put this on this map. It's already convoluted as it is, with it being Glee and Torn Scroll and Gloom and yada yada yada. So it already is going to be confusing at that.
Really?
It just seems like they're taking, it feels like they can't do that. Plus, we know we're going back to Amphorius at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just time to wait for I think it's time to wait for just official info on if Amphorius' return is really this year or not.
Yeah. My main thing is I feel like they purposely put on the calendar at that specific date, which is the day this patch ends. It's purposely backing that.
Patch? Or this patch or the patch after this?
This 2.5 week patch backs up to that date, I believe. Or it's either this or next one. Yes, so the reason this one's 5 weeks is so next one can be in full and end on the day that was marked on the calendar.
Okay, wait, so this 5 weeks from now, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the 29th of September.
Something like that.
6 in that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that, well, let's see, that'd be Tuesday for us, but the date was 11/11, right?
I'm checking again because thankfully I can find month of November 12th is the date marked for Amphorius on the map.
That's a Thursday.
So there's something...
So there's,
Interesting.
Also there, yeah, so, I mean, 6 weeks from, okay, 5 plus 6, 11 weeks from now, dumps us on November 10 or 11, depending on what day it is for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
I know
probably,
I'm in Pacific. Yeah. I'm in Pacific and it's almost midnight, so I'm
Yeah.
just, so I would still be
So
Tuesday
let's just,
for me,
it's
technically.
assuming it'll probably be the November 12th, give or take,
Yeah,
or
so
whatever.
I'm assuming
So
they're-
it backs
they might
up
be
that
aiming
way.
for that.
Yeah, which mean if they're aiming for something to happen exactly on the date, it has to be Amphorius. Because there's also the thing of Amphorius's characters are probably still to this day the most popular, and they, if not the most popular, it's surely up there still for most popular characters.
Some of them are definitely up there, but like, cause like
And
Fine
short
Art and
of
Irene for sure.
and short of Castris and Fina making a cameo in the collab event, every appearance we've had of the cast has been memory or what. It's not been them, and they can't really do events because they haven't been able to do an Amphorius event really since that patch, since Amphorius ended, because of the way they set it up. So if you can't keep doing stuff with Amphorius, and they've also teased that people are able to come back because we saw Castris, her sister, and Finan in the collab event. Eventually, they're going to want to start putting events there again, and they can't just keep holding Amphorius hostage over our heads.
Yeah.
Particularly because there is stuff there, whether they do a finality quest or whatever, that eventually they got to deal with. And even in the story, they said they did it more eloquently, but on November 12th, something is going to happen.
Okay.
But it just puts like such a weird buffer on this storyline. Because like, do you think that 2 chapters of a main story can finish everything we've got? If they even do 2?
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, timing-wise, I think to me makes most sense. The thing I brought up of the Phantom Moon games going into 5.x.
Yeah.
But because otherwise that's gonna be a really rushed ending.
Yeah.
Otherwise
they pull a Penacony and then leave it unfinished and do a finale, which I think people would riot over.
Yeah, people would hate that.
Yeah, and it also comes down to character scheduling. We know Pearl's coming out.
Yeah.
If Nihilux ends up being playable, which again, everybody else from that trailer has been playable.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know much about that red ballerina lady or something.
Yeah,
but
we know very little about it.
That might be a contender for patch after Pearl.
Yeah, she also
barring any collab information.
We do know her name now. She was in Robin's trailer.
Oh wait.
She is an emanator of the Harmony.
Okay.
So we know that for a fact. And she also knows Jade, apparently.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, we're just in that weird position of what do we do from here?
I have no clue.
It feels like there's no feasible way that this ends. That Plan Arcadia ends before the end of the year.
I like this quest was both like oddly long, but also like somewhat satisfying at the end with the aha reveal.
With the aha reveal. And honestly, like comparatively, it went for about 3.5 hours, give or take, which is not that long compared to current standard quests.
Yeah.
Granted, Amphorius was its own criminal or enterprise,
I forgot
but
how long 3.3 was, like with the Aquila patch.
It was.
I think that was on the shorter end of the Amphorius patches, but it was also one of my. I think one was it my favorite? I don't know if it was my favorite.
5.5.
Amphorius. It's up there.
5.5 to 8 hours, depending on.
Oh my god.
Depending on if you went through every dialogue option or not.
Oh my god.
So
remember that one actually being somewhat reasonable to do in one go, but like
I know that for example,
really.
Mina Oyama VTuber did it in 5 hours and 24 minutes. Meanwhile, Adventurine's VA took 8 hours and 13 minutes.
Okay.
So this is about in half the time. Though granted, I think they had two, each patch for Emphorius had 2 quests, I think, attached to them in total.
No,
or was it just 1?
I think it's just 1.
Okay, gotcha.
Like,
I
not
didn't know if
2
they did, like,
like
part 1, part
this,
2.
or 2 isn't.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so... But yeah, I mean, again, it comes down to how... Either they're going to have to make them really long at the tail end to cover everything, or it's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Or Emphorius gets, like... They bring back Emphorius on that date, and then we get, like, nothing covering it in the game.
Yeah, or it's, like, event-based, maybe, or...
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it did event-based, because, I mean, event stories are permanent in this game, so I don't care as much as they do. If they do put it in events and they make it good and like voiced and stuff, then that's fine. I'd be cool with that.
I would not be that about it, yeah.
It's like if they do an event and they handle it really well, then I'm cool with that.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I do think, going back to AHA for a moment, I think it'd be cool if we got, like, if they're gonna use that new playable model for Nihilux, if that becomes a playable model, I think it'd be cool if Nihilux that we know is her base form, and they did, like, a Firefly where in combat she can, like, transform.
Or I guess kind of like... Yeah, I guess, alt form, like Fion and Kathlana.
Yeah, that could work. Because honestly, I feel like her turning into AHA should be an ultimate thing if they're gonna make her playable.
Yeah, I guess, or handling it kind of like Firefly and Sam is also not a bad option.
True. Yeah, that would work out.
Although at that point, people would complain about like not getting to play much as the base Nihilux model. I'm pretty sure, because that was the complaint with Firefly.
Or they just ditch it and say she revealed herself to be AHA, and now that old one does not matter.
Yeah, people would be annoyed they ditched it. Like, how? Just generically speaking, how annoyed were people about like losing the old Cyrene model?
I think people were sad by it, but they also realized that model was never going to be playable.
Okay.
But yeah, well, don't mean to keep you held up for any longer. Also, going back over to now that I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see it. Now that I'm looking at it, that was kind of obvious, Nihilux. I just knew it had to be unique because they actually like gave it like a foil treatment. And I was like, I hope we get, they don't do them anymore, but I really hope we get like for Nihilux, like a companion mission. They're not going to, but it'd be so, but like you just get
Vita Infinita. Who is
Jingliu's, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Believe it's Jingliu.
Really? You haven't done Silverwolves?
I have not.
I thought that was linked with an event back in like 1.1.
So fun fact, 1.1 is, I started in 1.0. I took a break just long enough because I lost interest for just enough time that I missed the 1.1. So it's the one thing I don't have in my backlog.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay.
I apparently didn't log in once during that entire patch somehow. But regardless, we'll not keep you here any longer, as who knows how long this is gonna be.
Yeah, you're gonna keep going on story?
I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
So yeah, thanks very much. And same time in 4 weeks if we don't get you on before then, or whatever, the 5 weeks or whatever.
I think is...
Give or take. And I guess we're expecting live stream information in like what? Because it usually happens around midpoint, right?
Yeah.
So in like 2.5 weeks we'll figure out, I guess,
yeah,
whatever
I think
the feature stuff is.
Like 1 week into Event Trains banner, I think is when the live stream would be. Because they should do a week and a half before update. And then alongside that would be drip marketing for 3.7.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, 4.7.
4.7, yeah.
Numbers are not
fine.
Doing today.
But yeah, we're gonna have that, and I mean, most likely, I feel like they're gonna capitalize on the hype after Pearl and say Nihilux, but because I feel like I feel like Nihilux has to be playable if you're gonna be announcing the Eon.
Actually, that's what I think. We don't have an exact date on ZZZ Collab, but they say winter, so is November early enough to be considered winter or late enough, or is that
Maybe.
still, or is that too early?
Did they say winter 2026, or did they say?
I think so. I need to look this up now.
Then probably.
Well,
Well, as we're finishing the recording for this particular chapter, would you like to give people one last shout out to your channel? Also, this will obviously be going up in a collaboration tab for both of our channels.
Yippee. Yeah, this you can find me at Phoenix May on YouTube. It's Phoenix May 23, I believe is the exact handle. And yeah, where I sometimes upload things. Like most recently was something from back in 4.4.
I believe so.
And
Yeah. Also,
I'll probably also be uploading something regarding Fortune's Weave at some point. I have no clue when, to be honest. I'm not going to speedrun the game. I'm not going to no-life the game, but
yeah.
I'll
Also,
do something about
it. Given the reactions we both had, I normally wouldn't do this, but I think I'm going to segment out. I'm going to upload the full reaction and then take the very end cutscene react and make a separate video for that. I'll send that to you, Phoenix, if you want to collaborate on that. Just because I think it was a pretty good reaction, then we could probably make its own video. So I might get that edited first, because I imagine that a 3-minute, 4-minute trailer reaction is not going to take nearly as long to export, and then we'll get the full one out after that. But again, it's going to determine if it's going to take another 4 hours for me to get through. To get through this. And yeah, with that, thank you, Phoenix, so much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always, to have you. As a reminder, chat, in the video, in the stream, whatever, if you want me to try to extend Phoenix's contract for the 5.0 patches, or at least through the end of 4.0, let us know in the comments. Go over to Phoenix's channel and watch some videos, leave comments, support there, and yeah. Until next time, everybody, been a real pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze and Phoenix signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.
Do you think you're still? Is that the end of the video intro, or you're just not? Are you?
That's the end of the video.
Stop live on it. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Been a pleasure again, and you're gonna keep going on story, right?
Yeah.
All right.
That's gonna be it.
Hoping it's not too long. Or 2 hours.
I'm never that lucky. It's currently 3 a.m. for me, so it's gonna be 7 to 8 a.m. before this is done. And it's also entirely possible, because I'm in a TikTok event that basically says we have to get 20 unique people to like and comment, that I will have to go live again today anyway. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
until next time.
Yeah, until next time. I'm gonna head out. Good night, chat. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Hopefully, you all enjoyed the story, and see you in, I don't know, whenever next time is. I don't know what next time is. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
All right. I'm heading out. Okay.
See ya. Always a pleasure to have Phoenix here, chat. And yes, also, chat, we may have an extra live today, even though normally I would take the day off, because it is the final day of the TikTok event that we're taking a part in. And that does require getting the 20 unique likes. So I'm going to actually put that back up on the TikTok side so people know how far we are in for today. We already hit the mark here. I think we hit the mark for yesterday, but because it's now a new day according to this, because it's day 14, it's reset everything. Also, Nihilux has definitely gone up in the ranks for favorite character for me. Let me see here. Let me check exactly what our rank is right now in terms of how many of those we have. We are currently at 4 out of 20 for today. So, yeah, we'll have to get, over the course of the story or whatever, 16 more likes over the course of the rest of the day. So, yeah, keep in mind it's for the past 3 hours. Unfortunately, the reaction content like this doesn't leave a lot of time for me to be able to chat with people. And also, I haven't had the text thing up, because it will only become relevant later. Let me reset this. Nobody who would like to support the stream, feel free to let them know. Yes, I believe you already did your part. You already did your part, Cheese, but greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started on Challenge from a Mysterious Influencer. That is going to take up who knows how long, but we are going to go both. We are going to churn through both, and if we have to go live later today, we will have to go live again later today. But, what do we think, chat? Do we want to stick with the Nihilux model for this one? Do we want to go to the Adventuring model? The Adventuring model is technically more appropriate. We could do the we could do Summer, we could go Wave Flare. We could go regular Adventuring. I don't have a Robin model. We have this model, or we could just stick with Nihilux. What do y'all think? I do think Nihilux, of the ones that are there, will probably be the most attention-grabbing. But let's do Waven. We got one vote for Waven. New Hoyo Gamecom. I did. Well, I have a reaction to that up on the channel now, actually, Roke. All right, we'll start out with Adventuring, and we can always swap over if we're feeling like it. All right. Da, 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 da. All right. Da, da, da. But yeah, also Nihilux may be my favorite character in the game now with that reveal. That's kind of sick. All right. Alone we go on, chat. Alone we go on. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, here for the second part of the story. Challenge from a Mysterious Influencer, aka... The Trailblaze Continuance. How to lose your way to the top. The $0 strategy. 3 days, 20 billion. One massive spending spree, but fate just refuses to let go of your riches. The harder you try to break free, the tighter its grip. Just finished the new story alongside Phoenix. Phoenix unfortunately had to leave, as it is actually quite late. As of the time of recording this, it is officially 3 a.m. And yeah, we got our Wave Flare Adventuring fit on, ready to go. And without further ado, let's get started. Made it to Astropolis, city of 1,000 stars. It's quite a sight. Maybe you'll run into several celebs. Ding. Right, better check that message first. Robin! I mean, I heard you recently went to Astropolis too. Want to meet in person? Yeah. Yep, just got back from the opening ceremony rehearsal. There's a bit of time for the next announcement. Want to meet at the transit dock? Sure. Be there, be square. Whoever flakes becomes Sundove. My brother is Sundove. Just kidding, the Fluffy is too adorable. I can't stop buying its merch either. See you there. Good to see you, Robin. I'm hoping we have a cutscene dedicated entirely to her music. In all honesty. Also, I will say it's nice that we're getting new music for her, because that means during concerts, whenever we get those, that, where am I going? Oh, let me just teleport. That we'll have some new concert material. Alright, where is this? The dock here somewhere. There we go. Dang nabbit. Sorry. I assumed it was a breakable. My bad. My bad. I actually didn't say I'd build a new one. The sandcastle. What the heck? This is what I get for randomly interacting with the world! For crying out loud. For crying out. For crying out loud. Go away. Go away. What the heck? What in the world? There's a car here now. What is happening? Okay, can you go away? I have lore to do. Thank you. Legend of the Sand Connor Heroes. I'll have to go back and wonder what that was about later. Well, good to see that her fans are as ecstatic as ever.
Siobhan?
Siobhan?
What a coincidence that she's in Astropolis, too.
I don't think that's a coincidence. Siobhan, I'm right here. Could you not just talk to me? I see you. Where should she be here soon? How'd you know I was looking for her? Surprise, right? I'm her temporary assistant now. I've been waiting for you here. Can we still meet here? Well, our attendance at the opening ceremony was announced publicly. Today's itinerary was leaked somehow. I'll send you the address. Will you wait for us there later? I'll go pick her up first. On my way. Sure.
Look, it's Robin!
Our fans are as ecstatic as ever.
Robin, baby.
Okay. The toxic fans are still here, too. If it was a new outfit, everyone would probably be a lot happier. Nope, that's a new entire form.
Oh, is she rushing to her next gig?
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous!
Oh, it's playing Welcome to My World in the background.
Please make way. No pushing. Watch your step.
Robin, could I get a photo and an autograph?
Apologies, we're running late.
I appreciate everyone's support, really. But the station gets pretty packed. So for everyone's safety, let's not crowd around here too long, okay? Besides the concert, I also have an autograph session and a fan meet coming up. The announcements will go out soon, so please stay tuned.
All right.
Make sure to get lots of rest, little bird. Thank you so much for your love and concern. I hope to see all of you soon.
Try to get through the crowd, I guess. They really couldn't give you a better security detail than Siobhan. Look, listen, I appreciate Siobhan. I really do. But still.
I'm all right. Managed to catch some sleep on the way over.
Rehearsals for the opening, new sponsorship shoots, and the Anti-Destruction Alliance meeting. You haven't even stopped to catch your breath. I was worried you were already so busy, so I didn't schedule a fan meet, but...
It's alright. I just don't want to let anyone down. Don't worry. I know my limits. I won't push myself.
She's already here. Over there.
Hey, Robin. Good to see ya.
The crowd's thinned out. Let's head over.
Why would we not go somewhere more private?
Would be a real vacation for you, no?
I'm sorry. I planned on meeting somewhere more official, but my schedule's been packed, so we can only meet here for now.
That's fine. Are you feeling unwell?
I'm fine. Just really sleepy. I'll take a nap later.
New outfit is fabulous.
Thank you. I love this outfit too. I even added my own design ideas. Doesn't it look like the blue ocean under the clear sky? I've heard a lot about the Astral Express lately. Are you all right?
Oh yeah, I made friends with an Eon. As long as I'm alive, all's good. Thanks for your concern.
If I can help with anything, let me know right away. Oh, almost forgot all about why we're meeting. Are you interested in racing?
I've won a few racing contests.
Just at a rehearsal for the opening ceremony.
In fact, you've seen me win some stuff in racing. It was on Penacony.
So I asked the organizers to reserve a few tickets.
Alright, thanks. Not really, considering the lore of this is happening right after we just did the thing with the veracity, which is supposed to do whatever.
Right. That's one of my wishes fulfilled. Too much has happened lately.
If you're talking about that thing, I heard that it's in Astropolis, but...
Oh. This is a private matter?
It's nothing. Just something I need to retrieve on this trip. The lost echo of Gopher Wood.
The legacy of Gopher... Oh no, the Watchmaker's legacy. But now it's Gopher Woods.
I didn't expect it to be listed in a private collection up for auction. Have you heard of Ratite?
Not really.
Who has put out tons of viral videos?
I know someone that does that.
Last person to leave Red Giant's escape pod wins 200 million credits. 365 days living with 108 true stings. 90 million credit real Squid Game.
Is this is a Mr. Beast ripoff? Oh, that's hilarious. I was like, wait a minute. But then I was like, 90 million credit real Squid Game. Yeah, this is a Mr. Beast.
Testing human nature with money, combined with an insane scale and budget. He's got the audience figured out perfectly. Hard not to go viral.
Sounds inhumane.
I thought you already knew about him. I mean,
nope. He's
been looking for you all over the internet.
No idea. Huh? $200,000 credit bounty unlimited. It's me, Mr. Ratite, top tier influencer with $2 billion, and I've officially joined for Bobo Gossip starting today. What? It's simple. I heard the only one and only Lumina is rolled onto Astropolis, and I'm not missing this opportunity. Want to shoot a video with her, possibly the most insane, highest budget video our channel's ever done. My previous record was 2 billion views. This time, I've already got a script locked in, so I'm gunning for 4 billion. So can Lumina actually see this? If you're willing to meet up, I'll hand you 200,000 credits on the spot, no strings attached. We can talk about the video concept after that, and you're totally free to pass. The location in the picture, DM when you arrive. If Lumina doesn't see this, and you can track down any leads so you can help me track her down, I'll give you 200,000 credits too.
Tracking down the Lost Echo turned out to be more straightforward than I expected. Ratite intends to put it up for auction, so all I need to do is win the bid.
Uh-huh, and how much money do you have for that?
Something tells me Ratite's motives aren't as simple as they seem.
You think?
How are you going to respond to this?
It looks pretty suspicious, gotta be careful.
A lot of online traction. Generous friend or scheming foe. It'll be impossible to tell what his motives are unless I meet him. Maybe he'll provide useful information for you, too.
Okay.
I'll meet him with you. Siobhan, could you cancel my plans for tonight?
This banquet is of great importance to the family, but you get the final decision.
Don't worry. I can meet him alone.
Don't worry. If I do get into trouble, I'll be counting on you to save me.
You're very sweet. Well, if you need my help, let me know.
Can do.
Since I've already decided to go, I might as well just let things take their course.
Indeed.
Is it the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Is the family putting a lot of pressure on you?
Probably, given the trailer and the Myriad Celestia.
That's just a cover.
A cover?
Since when has the Harmony's dance ever needed the preservation's guidance?
Cha-Cha, welcome in. How you doing today? Is this the version of Nihilux one? No, it is not. Oh, hey, it's that new character that I can't remember.
Trailblaze, preservation, the hunt, elation, even destruction.
Yes, damn, I think so.
The family is a far better leader than the hypocritical IPC, and better at commanding than the nameless who blindly forge ahead. So, turn them into notes in a rhapsody, and pacify them with harmony. Let them resound in an even more magnificent arrangement. Only then can the a symphony be manifested.
Is it releasing today? Yes, it is already released.
The destiny of the cosmos never heeds the command of just one. Rather, it chases after notes that are ever more resplendent.
Very true.
Admittedly, the Trailblaze had a more resounding tune in Panagoni. However, it was a melody that only existed with the family's permission. We don't want any unexpected mishaps. All we seek is an adequate composition, such that their will may descend once more.
But...
We hear the clamor in your heart, dear child. Speak your worries, and we shall offer an answer.
I wish to know why you've sent me to Astropolis instead of making a personal appearance.
Because that place is in Panagoni's sweet dream. As such, your singing will be more worthy of all to hear than any word spoken.
So they're using Robin for her music.
Performance represents the family's high hopes for you.
You know, I don't really like the family.
Harmony's tuning? Why didn't I notice it until now?
Oh wow, manipulation.
Are they trying to silence the clamor? Or is this...
Directed at you.
I understand.
Dear child, clear the shadows before the eyes of all, so they may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The family will be proud of you.
Okay. It's adventuring! Hey, hey. Is that the same Robin fan?
Great! This expression is perfect! That's the vibe we need. Yes, that's it. Don't look at me. Look over there. At the crowd. You nailed it! Give me another angle. You were born to be a model.
Okay, yeah.
Exists just for you. One last photo, and perfect! It's a wrap!
Great job, everyone. Put all the new IPC products in the chute on my tab. Everyone who came to see me can take them home.
Just taking a particular look at that guy.
Mr. Ratide.
Oh, it's Ratide.
Posed for enough photos.
Love your humor, Director Aventurine. You hardly ever participate in these kinds of shoots, so I had to take a look while you were on set. But I have a favor to ask. How about we talk somewhere private? Since your challenge has already begun in principle, I shouldn't be showing up unless absolutely necessary.
What do you mean by that?
But so far, your challenge lacks some flair. Our poor video editor couldn't find anything spectacular in your clips.
Oh, that does sound like a problem. For you to think about. Not my concern, that's for certain.
Hey, don't be so cold. My show is built upon the desire for money, and challengers want the reward. That's why they'll do anything to complete their challenges. But you're just too rich. Rich and quite showy. As a matter of fact, you've been invited to join precisely because you'll be the talk of the town.
Thanks for the compliment.
But that alone isn't enough. You lack contrast.
Get him.
I can declare on the show that I spend as much as I earn. No savings whatsoever. Would that be the contrast you're looking for?
That's revealing a little too much. Anyway, I need some reassurance that my show can go out as planned. So, if you'd kindly let me know, what is something you're really desperate to buy right now?
I don't think he'd be desperate for anything.
Don't worry. I'll cut this part out.
Sure you will.
Oh, I've never told you. It's a priceless item that can't be bought.
That's horrible! How can such a thing exist? Who has it? Tell me everything. A resourceful man like me has his ways.
Nah, it's a secret.
Come on, don't hold out on me.
You don't get it, do you? I want to purchase a carefully hidden secret.
The cornerstone has been broken. You should know the price.
Who's this?
Cherish the cornerstone like it is your life. So, a stone for a life, right? Huh? Mr. Diamond?
That is not a diamond.
But if that's true, you could have taken action right away. You didn't have to dispatch me in secret. Does that mean I still have a chance?
A life for a stone. I need you to help me find the traitor among the 10.
There's a traitor in the 10 Stonehearts?
It's a thankless job, bound to ruffle some feathers. And there's also one other possibility. I'm the traitor.
Fair.
Oh, just kidding. Well, any leads?
None. You will not receive any support. The leads, solutions, and costs all depend on you. Whatever you encounter out there, whether you're captured or killed, the department will have no knowledge of it.
I thought so too.
And what happens if you succeed?
Even so, an investigation requires leads. How about this? Let's do this the old way and have you gather everyone. Discuss the punishment of removing me from my position as one of the 10 Stonehearts. Let me hear what everyone else has to say. You can allow that, yes?
Certainly.
The communication device will be destroyed in 5 seconds. 5.
If you accept your mission. Mission Impossible stuff.
2.
They've arrived.
It's not a boss stone burning up.
A secret? Now that's what I call exciting! I wonder if your shopping challenge includes the secret you want.
You lose fast when you reveal all your best cards.
You're absolutely right. But forgive me for the repeated reminder. You can use your Monopolist card to create a purchasable item. Even if it's the dirt on Lewis Fleming you seek. I'll do my best to get it. I only fear that you won't be able to afford it.
So tell me, Mr. Ratsaggett, are you hoping I succeed in my challenge, or fail?
My answer is that I hope all challengers give me a spectacular show. Nothing more, nothing less.
Uh-huh. Nothing schemy about this guy at all.
Both look forward to what's to come.
Don't challenge the guy who has inherent luck on his side. After some time, Lamine finds the address Rat Tide left on Forbobo Gossip.
Should be around here.
Alright, Radite, you wanted to talk to me. Get this out of the way.
Nameless of the Astral Express, supplicant of the Phantasm Moon Games, baseball raccoon from Fluffy across the blue. Even among the dazzling stars of Astropolis, you're still the brightest superstar here. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Ratite, and a big fan of yours.
Uh-huh. Nice to meet you. Let's get straight to business.
I love your attitude. But before that, let's have a quick round of Q&A. If you had to spend 200,000 credits immediately, right now, at one go, just on one item, what would you buy? 3?
Loving Heart.
I love your answer. I just transferred 200,000 to you. Just a small gift for a new friend. The project I'd like to discuss with you next is 1,000,000 times more thrilling than this little game, and the returns are 1,000,000 times more magnificent. Would you like to join in?
I'd like to hear the terms and conditions. Sounds like a trap.
I'll be frank with you. I want you to become a challenger in a game and the next protagonist of a viral video.
A challenge?
Life sure is full of challenges.
This game's tailored just for you. The all-you-can-lose challenge. In 3 days, spend 20 billion credits given to you by me in Astropolis, and you'll receive 100 billion in assets that'll never drop in value.
Uh-huh.
Look at this place. The elite, rich, powerful are all around you. Spending is
This is something that if anyone ever went up to you and said, you should do this.
And Pinnacle, it can buy a luxury car. With the right
You do not accept this.
You can burn through money in Astropolis faster than water goes down a drain. No, a dam bursting.
Sounds very suspicious.
Think about it. Ever since you boarded the Express, all your expenses have been covered. Have you ever paid for rent, utility bills, or management fees? Even though the conductor and navigator have never complained, don't you want to replenish the Express's reserves and do your part? 100 billion credits! You won't find another opportunity like this.
Yeah, I'm not falling for this.
Are you in or out? I need to hear your answer.
Really? I'm not jumping into a trap.
You aren't like the rumors they say. Where's your spirit of elation? How could you win the Phantasm Moon games like this? One last chance. Are you in or out?
You just won't accept a no.
I've sent the all-you-can-lose challenge cooperation agreement to you. Please read through it carefully.
I'm not taking part, bud. Party A, challenge President Lamine. Party B, Rat Type. Party B has conceived and produced an online video program called the All You Can Lose Challenge, hereinafter referred to as the Challenge. Has invited Party A to participate as the principal guest in this episode, having negotiated in good faith on equal terms. Party A and Party B agree to as follows. Article on Core Challenge. Within 72 consecutive hours, 3 calendar days, starting from the effective date of this agreement, Party A must legally complete a total consumption task of 20 billion credits within the administrative district of Astropolis. 1.2. Success and failure. Success refers to completing the consumption described in Article 1.1 within the agreed time allotment in full compliance with all restrictive clauses on this one. On success, Party A will receive a reward of 100 billion credits paid by Party B. This reward is an after-tax amount, and its nature is a permanent and irrevocable gift. They were the follow, Seraph. Really appreciate it. Failure refers to running out of time or violating any restrictive clauses. Upon failure, Party A must, within 24 hours, reimburse Party B in full for all funds of this challenge during the challenge period, totaling 20 billion credits. So if I spent nothing, I'd have to... Okay, yeah, this is a scam. Restrictive clauses. Party A's consumption behavior during the challenge must strictly abide by the following rules. Asset retention prohibited. Consumption shall not be used to purchase any items with long-term residual value or items that can be deemed as assets, including but not limited to real estate, vehicles, precious metals, jewelry, intellectual property, corporate equity, etc. Went to destruction and gifting prohibited. Intentional destruction of purchased items is prohibited. Funds shall not be used for charitable donations, public welfare undertakings, or any form of gratuitous gifting, except for remuneration paid under an employment relationship. Consumption subject restrictions. All consumption must be used for Party A themselves or for labor remuneration, which must not far exceed market prices. Travel and necessary expenses provided by personally legal hired to complete the consumption. Legality of behavior. All consumption and conduct shall strictly comply with all applicable laws, regulations, and policies of the International Peace Corporation. Any involvement in pornography, gambling, narcotics, or illegal transactions is strictly prohibited. Article 3, Program Production and Revenue. Indeed, Seraph, I am doing the new mission. When Party A acknowledges and agrees to the entire process of their participation in this challenge will be recorded and produced by Party B into a video program titled All You Can Lose Challenge for release. All revenue generated from the program based on this cooperation, including but not limited to platform advertising, revenue share, sponsorship fees, sub-licensing revenue, etc., shall be divided equally between Party A and Party B, with each holding 50%. Party B promises that episodes of the program will premiere on Party B's primary video platform channel no later than the 7th day after the end of the challenge period. Party B is solely responsible for specific editing and promotion of the program. Confidentiality and obligations. Before the public release of the program are agreed upon in Article 3 of this agreement, Party A shall not disclose the existence, rules, progress, and the results of this challenge in any third party in any form. This confidentiality obligation takes effect from the date of the signing of the agreement and terminates when the program is publicly broadcast across the entire network. Article 5. During the performance of this agreement, any additional income or revenue generated by the challenge itself, including but not limited to the program revenue described in Article 3, accidentally obtained prizes, refunds, etc., must be counted into Party A's total consumption of 20 billion credits to offset it. This agreement is made in duplicate with Party A and Party B each holding one copy, taking effect from the date of the signing of both parties. For matters not covered herein, both parties may sign a supplementary agreement separately. Yeah, I would not be signing this.
20 billion will be yours.
I don't have a choice.
Perfect. Just like the past challenges, you can pick a Monopolist card to complete the challenge quickly. Since this is your first challenge, I recommend the Weather Card Splurge Store. You'll thank me for it. Also, our expenditure assistant, Work, will be managing everything for this challenge and recording all purchases made with the 20 billion credits. It will handle all the admin hassle you'll face. Just spend and leave the rest to Work.
You have received 20 billion credits.
This was a setup from the start.
Pardon me for the rush. Soon you'll understand that time is the most valuable of all.
Gotcha, Seraph. Yeah, I mean, both. So far, this is interesting. I mean, I knew this was a scam from the start, so.
Gentlemen, let the All You Can Lose challenge begin.
Where should we start? Looks like there's a mall nearby.
Okay. Again, in IRL, never do this. I'm guessing Adventuring might also be doing this then? Robin, I think, is on her own. She's not involved in this.
Reporting in, boss. The earlier you use your weather card, the better.
Hi. Yep.
Reporting in, boss. In order to successfully complete the All You Can Lose challenge, the expenditure assistant would like to remind you to use the weather card as soon as possible.
What does it do? Are there any other cards apart from the weather card?
As far as I know, Ratite's Monopolist card is based on the Monopolist game. Apart from the weather card, there are the following: Shared Wealth card,
So it's Monopoly.
card, Shared Poverty card, Jail card, and so on.
Never mind the others. Is my card any good?
It is very, very effective.
What's it do? I guess I'm using it. I wouldn't want to use it, but whatever.
Per the effect of the weather card, a cloud with a chance of money has been generated for you. It is dropping money at a maximum of 30,000 credits per second. At this rate, clearing 20 billion will take 7.716 days. The all-you-can-lose challenge is just 3 days. Time is ticking fast.
This is the continuance quest, Ria. Welcome in. Where do the 30,000 credits per second go then?
They simply disappear. This is an unavoidable natural factor within the bounds of the challenge rules.
Okay. But I don't think spending money like this is such a waste.
Boss, there's no time for sentimentality. The mall is just up ahead. We must complete our small goal, 100 million.
No rush. There's time later. Oh, is it? Okay.
Beep. Reporting in, boss. The mall is just up ahead.
Alright, let's begin. Have I spent? Yes, we just finished the main quest about a half hour ago.
Please set a payment password.
Baseball. I'm curious as to some of these. Sure. Looks like kind of birthday number we're going with. Vermont. Let me think. We heard it spells hello. Yeah, no. Sure. Let's go with this. Password set successfully.
Let's start spending in this mall.
Alright.
The newest arrival of the season, the Lighthouse Vocalist. First come, first served.
Alright.
Welcome to Astropolis' Lighthouse Specialty Store. This season's leading product is the Lighthouse Vocalist miniature.
Kindly shut your mouth immediately and stop with the introductions.
What the heck?
Huh?
Take it all.
You mean the diamond package? We also have the seasonal limited heart-to-heart 10 stone hearts bracelets. Buy this bundle now and we'll throw in the exclusive diamond promo card.
Much for everything in the store.
Boss is asking about buying all your products.
Huh? Are you kidding right now? You mean everything in this establishment. The Lighthouse Specialty Store, including the non-sale items in the warehouse and display cases? Can you afford them?
Yeah, where will we put all this stuff?
Reporting in, boss. You could purchase an additional suite.
Go pay, work.
Huh? I don't know what to do. How do I pack them? Please, wait a moment.
I'll just buy the little store. Eh.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Could we not have gotten a slightly nicer robot? I'm just saying.
Within my scope of sales items. You could first make the purchase, then I'll change the store status to sold out. We can offer free storage until you find an appropriate warehouse.
It can't be free.
It's not free! Not free! As for the store acquisition, I'll submit your application at once.
Take this seriously.
Right.
Oh my word. However, you managed to get in touch with the shop owner and through a mix of sweet talking and persistence convince them to sell the place.
Boss, that will be 120 million credits. Please pay.
That price is daylight robbery.
Just
Okay, I'm the one being robbed.
enter password. Actually making us remember this? That's funny.
Beep. Your payment was successful.
Well, that's good at least. I'm glad the cloud is still doing its thing. Why is there... They're raining everywhere.
What else do I need to buy?
Asta?
What else
Again?
do I need to buy? What a coincidence! Didn't expect to run into you at the mall. Are you shopping too? What are you looking for? My treat.
How about I buy you whatever you want? May pay for the star, not.
It's broken. My fault for not giving it to you in time. Hey, I get it. You're being polite, but if you need some money, I'll transfer 100 million.
Please tell me Arlen comes over. You gave me permission to tell you what to do anyway. No, please don't. I literally can't accept it.
If you say so. I got everything I need, so I'll be off. Peppy is still waiting for me to pick him up from the skate park.
Peppy is at the skate park.
See me at the space station more often.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
I think Asta's just here to throw connections at the place. I don't know.
Chat, you guys help me. Come in. Take a look around. Spending today is earning tomorrow, and buying today is
Armor Wars? Oh, Ethereum Wars.
Stores on the left, it offers bulk sales, so feel free to buy. On the right is the store owner's collection. It's not for sale, but feel free to take pictures.
I wonder if that means we're gonna get a new Ethereum Wars. What's the most expensive item?
Oh, the most expensive? The gem of the store, I suppose. Oh, pity I can't sell it. That's my 100-game winning streak.
Please, shut your mouth immediately.
Again, can we get a nicer robot?
Who do you think you are? With that attitude?
Reporting in, boss. I've just spotted an opportunity. The sign says, please do not touch the merchandise. Any damage will be charged to customers.
That's right. My collection is limited edition.
Yeah, story's still going by. This is the new one.
Sir, I suggest you rewrite your sign to, any damage will be charged to customers at 10 times the original price.
This just feels wrong. Like, as a story, this feels wrong. We buy out the store. This robot is an absolute jerk. And now we're just going to go break this dude's thing so we can spend money. That just does not feel... I do not like this.
What are you planning to do? Whatever you damage, I'm charging you 100 times the price.
Take
Right.
this seriously.
Right. All done. Please do not touch the merchandise. Any damage will be charged to customers at 100 times the original price.
You got it, boss.
Hey! Hold on. Fine. If you really can pay, you don't have to stop. Smash away, but maybe just be gentle about it. Stop it.
Again, this just feels so wrong. Just whenever you manage to get all the collection pieces paid of slightly damaged but repairable, friendly but compensation required.
Gem of my store.
Boss, that will be 200 million credits. Please make the payment.
Something tells me I don't want to enable payment. Enable that.
Beep, beep, beep. Your payment was successful.
I wasn't the one who harmed you, sir. It was my excessive money.
Beep, beep. Reporting in, boss. At a spending rate of 150 million credits per system hour, you would still need 133.33 system hours to get to 20 billion spent. But you have less than 68 system hours of your challenge left.
How many stores are left?
The spending rate is inefficient. I know it's not your fault. It's just the upper limit for brick and mortar businesses.
Why we still buy the physical stores?
I can handle the store buying part, but you can't try to avoid this problem. Stores are limited. You have to actively find better ways to spend money. Oh, I have a plan. Boss, please come with me.
I don't think listening to this robot is a smart
Boss,
idea.
I think I've seen an advertisement.
Hold on.
It wasn't me.
Oh, don't know if these are sad or happy tears.
Again, this just feels wrong.
It wasn't me.
I agree. Wasn't you. Whoever you. What in the world is that noise?
Look, these online advertising spots are not for regular brands. They're very, very carefully tailored consumer traps just for you, boss. We have to believe that even if we run out of physical spending options, there will always be online shopping platforms to turn to.
Uh-huh. Fantastic.
I recommend racing. It's the most expensive sport in the world. Let me do a little search for you.
Uh-huh.
Entering keywords. Race cars, premium race cars, super gas guzzling race cars. Initiating search. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Generating customer support for you. Come on out, greedy merchants. A century-old brand in Astropolis. Starflex Racing. Parentheses. Established 1 year and 1 month ago, still has 99 years to go before it is a century old. I'll leave it to you, boss. Don't forget to fall into the consumer trap.
Sure thing. Take Workworks advice.
Boss, you need to look out for yourself. If you don't spend this money now, you'll never get the chance.
You keep pushing me. What do you have in mind?
I need you to spend the money so I can have peace of mind. Boss, please fall into this consumer trap at your earliest convenience.
Goodness, what is with this robot? We're sounding more and more human.
Boss, you're making me cry. Boss, please fall into this.
And let's see what the advice is.
You, not to worry. I have identified a suitable spending opportunity for you. Time is the most expensive commodity there is. No bargain.
Completely useless.
Customer service desk number 24 is happy to serve you today.
It's the most expensive service.
1 moment, please. Please allow me to recommend the Universe Conqueror package for our esteemed guests. A 7-day doomsday racing tour of Jadlevin.
Any relation between Jadlevin and Adlevin?
Jadlevin is fake.
Nice. A 7-day tour sounds pretty long.
You wouldn't actually be going. Forget the marketing details. Just state the price.
The package price, including the service fee, comes to just 200 million credits.
That's expensive.
The 1-day glory tour of the Amber Lord, a once-in-a-lifetime tour, costs 1.8 billion. By the way, customers defaulting on the trip give up their deposit, which is equivalent to 20% of the package price.
Pay full price, take all of it.
I want both Jadlevin and the Amber Lord.
You're from the Interastral Trade and Pricing Bureau, aren't you? Nice try. I see right through your trap.
Aren't you a bit too wary for someone who puts people into spending traps?
Who puts people in spending traps? Why don't you pay a deposit and show me what you got?
Boss, please pay the full amount.
Really? You'll really pay? We actually offer a discount for full payments. The system reminds me to introduce the non-standard investment opportunity, wishful venture to you. A promising team under Starflux Racing urgently needs a change of ownership due to shifting business focus. The chairman is looking for outstanding investors such as yourself to take the opportunity to join the ranks of this
I
legendary...
am genuinely curious how well this story is going to be
The
received.
team has ranked last for the past 5 seasons, and all its signed racers have quit. The team is 1 step away from bankruptcy.
The entire team is available for 500 million. If you find it pricey.
Wow. Is that a GTA reference? Sure, whatever. Again, this does not feel
Please enter
very...
your payment password.
This does not feel very, this does not... I don't enjoy this at all.
Beep, beep, beep. Your payment was successful.
Wow, the world is full of chumps.
Uh-huh.
Good people. Sorry. The world is full of good people.
Agent Critch on the corporate scheme. Customer service number 24 logged on at the speed of light.
Good
That's
news.
fine.
While you were buying the team, I finalized the mall booth acquisition agreement. Take a look, please. This is your empire.
What a spending assistant.
It's what I do.
Running the credits pretty fast back there, huh?
As the expenditure assistant, I must remind you about efficiency during the splurging challenge. To facilitate your understanding, I will use a beeping sound as an indicator. When using the weather card for 30,000 credits per second, it sounds like beep, 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 beep. It took a while to buy and pay for the shops. 150 million per system hour, which sounds like beep, 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 beep. When you were purchasing the Wishful Venture package, it was like beep, 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 beep.
Did I see the new button? I did not see a new button.
The indicator was
Please. Oh, right, the dial. I'm not going to be doing that just because I...
still alive. To increase the beep rate,
Ecolux, welcome in.
investments in projects with poorly defined requirements and unreasonably high costs.
Such as dreams.
My unrivaled boss. Next, I'm going to help the boss recruit dreamers online and host an investment event. In order to improve payment efficiency, offer password-free payment for transactions under 10 million and facial recognition payment for transactions over 10 million. I hope you invest a lot.
As my chat, we're taking part in the press start event on TikTok. If you are enjoying the stream, please leave a like and a comment. We need to get to 20 likes and comments on the stream.
Boss, please keep up with me.
That might work.
I have a dream too. I have a dream too.
Pass the onlookers and head to the mall entrance.
I only want 1 million. Even
Acheron?
500. Sorry, boss.
Never mind, it's gonna be a Furbo.
For the time being. Now, time to hear them out. Boss, please be patient. Don't scare them away with big numbers, and don't let anyone think you're a scammer. More importantly, a crowd is gathering. Do not reveal to them that you're participating in the all-you-can-lose challenge.
I understand.
Greetings, angel investor. I intend to collect the most dissonant sounds of the entire universe, dismantle them until they are stripped of meaning, then reconstruct them into a symphony of auditory symbolic violence that evokes a form of structural injustice embedded in the collective unconscious. Noise pollution perfectly captures the essence of this glamorous era.
That is a Furbo. I'm calling in now in the back.
What will the family say? They have no objections.
Sure they don't.
My goal is to secure 5 million credits.
Have you a nice investment this trying time.
Your payment was successful.
Angel! I have seen an angel!
This person sounds familiar too.
Madam, I have penned a masterpiece of philosophy titled Credits, the Root of All Evil.
Dancing.
But every publishing house has refused to defy the IPC and publish it. Unless they receive 6 million credits in compensation.
Hey, 10 them in.
10 million?
I might despise credits too. More copies.
Your payment was successful.
Go on then. Defeat credits with credits.
Hello! I know an art connoisseur when I see one, and you are it. I'm preparing to do a year-long performance art piece where I freeze myself into a block placed in the middle of Astropolis. The piece symbolizes the
That seems inhumane.
of modern humans, and all it costs is 1 million.
You're sad because you want to play cards, but 4.4 is gone? What do you mean? I'm on. I wish you put a time limit on this. 10,000 years.
Forget it. I'll just go. You're kind of scary.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy that that didn't work out.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is this still Penacony? I heard people around here all saying something about dreams.
This is Astropolis. Do you have any dreams?
Do you have any dreams?
My dream? Well, it has nothing to do with wealth, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a reliable navigation device for you.
Sounds good. Would it be able to traverse the Consternation Star Zone?
Probably. A look of confusion crosses Akron's
Thanks
face.
for your kindness. Just always take care. I will continue my search.
Okay. Well, it wasn't a Furbo.
You get a purchase. You get a purchase. You get a purchase. You get a purchase.
Don't forget about me.
Yep, coming. Oh, me too. Buy whatever you want. It's on me. I'll even buy Astropolis and change its name to Raccoon City.
That's not possible, I fear.
Hey, now this guy's back.
Yikes! Time to go. Astropolis City Management is here.
I've just received a report from the antitrust regulator regarding a mysterious buyer purchasing a large number of shops, and now I see an investor destabilizing the market. Could you offer some clarity on this?
I've been suddenly overcome by an urge to splurge.
I heard Ratite sought you out online. Ah, so what's happening now is... Astropolis is an IPC asset that cannot be sold. I believe you understand the concept of asset illiquidity.
I was kind of just saying things, man.
Generally speaking, we tacitly approve the various transactions carried out by moguls, ensuing spectacles included. What we cannot tolerate, however, is the degree of market disruption caused by these recent aggressive consumption activities.
Sorry.
No apology necessary. Your spending today is but a fraction of the significantly larger scale of consumption in Astropolis.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Kenneth?
I have a few suggestions.
Is this ratio?
Stop this mischievous spending to start.
I can't.
Then, accept my invitation to Lodestar Tower tomorrow. Interastral Peace Entertainment offers the genuine business collaboration opportunities you seek.
Can you prove your sincerity?
You cannot buy the whole city. Instead, you may purchase a 10-square-foot memorial plot in the city for 1.5 billion. Granting you an Astropolitan title of nobility.
Please, Crown.
Your payment was successful.
Here's to a pleasant partnership.
Until tomorrow, then, Lady Trailblazer.
Busy day, all you can lose challenge, day 1 ends. Darkened hotel room, fatigue makes your eyelids feel like they've been filled with lead before you drift off completely. Work is a few reminders.
Reporting in, boss. Your results just came in. Your total spending today was 8.816 billion credits.
Good start.
A number of stores in Astropolis now belong to you. So, as you continue to spend, you'll just be pulling money from your left pocket and pushing it into the right. Starting tomorrow, you will have fewer and fewer ideal spending opportunities. The real test is approaching, boss.
Is it possible to transfer money to the Astro Express family?
The agreement excludes directly gifting money.
What if I just pull unconscious until my hand cramps up?
Cramping would just worsen the already poor spending rate. You sleep, and I'll I'll pull for you.
Great. I'm exhausted. Drift off to sleep on a 1,000 square meter grand bed in the presidential suite of the most prestigious God King Hotel, ASTROPOLIS. Lying on your side with exquisite heaviness, your body curling at a precise 25-degree angle. 1 degree more would be inelegant, 1 degree less would be undignified.
Good night, Astropolis.
Boarding ready.
The daily throughput volume of a standard merchant port is approximately 40,000 standard containers at 4 to 6 billion in revenue. Isn't that something? So she really spent 8.8 billion. She did better than the port. But did all that money really just end up down the drain? We'll have to wait for tomorrow to find out.
Ay, ay, ay. I can lose challenge day 2, International Peace Entertainment HQ Lodestar Tower.
That was quick.
I still need to consult
Oh, old
your
Robin.
mind control, Miss Holiday.
Only my student would want to work on new
Indeed it is. Just a Mr. Beast challenge. Chat.
What do you think, Miss Holiday?
Your technique is perfection, and so is your singing style. But there is one thing I've never heard before in my Robin singing. Self-doubt.
Nothing ever escapes your ears.
Let your teacher guess. The family is behind this?
Yup.
If it wasn't for that scorpion control freak back in the day, I wouldn't have left Penacony for Astropolis.
Yeah, honestly, some of it makes me just uncomfortable.
I thought that returning to Penacony and taking on this responsibility would turn into a new symphonic movement. Only to find that the score was already written, and that I was only a long-awaited note in it.
I cannot speak carelessly about the harmony, but I have some thoughts about your singing. Remember when you joined my composition class? I worried that you wouldn't know where to start, so I introduced a random melody to lead you in. It would be a foundation, and when your own song took shape in your mind, it had fulfilled its duty. The family has handed you a score, but if it clashes with the melody inside you, you can write some new notes for it. Enough about that. Here, I almost forgot to give you this. It's an invitation to the auction.
Thank you, Miss Holiday. You've been very helpful.
Oh, it's nothing. I have a few connections inside Intra-Astral Peace Entertainment.
But I just spend the money, bet 20 billion credits on the thing that she wants, and then
Only an invitation
deal with it from there.
to an auction, no? Why the big deal? Is it that character who marched into the IPE headquarters and threatened to buy Astropolis? Young, but with silver gray hair?
Silver gray? Ratite is a Zotska native, but his feathers shouldn't be gray. Could it be?
Yeah, unfortunately, Robin. Meanwhile, Lumine began the day 2's challenge.
Reporting in, boss. I have good and bad news. Well, they're actually the same news. Boss, you've made money. The money you threw at, invested in everyone yesterday triggered huge spending in the mall. You own most of those stores, so as of waking, you have earned another 250 million credits.
Why did I not just shut the store down? Does the money I earned count as part of the challenge?
Profits generated within the 3 days are counted as challenge funds. If this keeps going, they'll keep making money.
Shut the store down.
The challenge regulations consider them tangible assets. By the way, these stores used to be independent brands, but they've now been given the IP value of the Little Raccoon brand, which makes them a business segment of Trash Panda Plaza. Their market value has quadrupled and will keep rising. Boss, I recommend you put them up for sale at once.
Can I shut you up? Where'd the Trash Panda Plaza come from?
Is being processed. Ding, ding, ding. Transaction complete. All physical assets have now been sold, except the racing team you bought, which has no takers yet. Current balance? 19.2 billion credits.
By the detour, huh?
You should hold on to those cool zingers until after all the money is spent. Boss, we have to go all out and spend everything at Lodestar Tower today. Reporting in, boss. The head of business for Interastral Peace Entertainment is waiting for you.
I just want to get rid. Can you not come with me? You're making things worse. And honestly, this robot annoys me. If I'm being completely honest. Because I thought we were going to get, like, stuff about Aventurine and his problem, and then Robin and what's going on with her, but instead we're just dealing with this. Hi.
Hello, I'm Mara, head of business here at Interastral Peace Entertainment. And you must be Miss Trailblazer. Lady Trailblazer, yes? We have prepared several projects.
Yeah, this whole thing just feels kind of awkward and uncomfortable in some aspects.
Quantum reading. Results. All top-tier projects. Monopolistic, unique, technology-driven, high industry ceiling, targeted at unexplored markets.
We focus on high returns. As such, we can guarantee you'll make a fortune.
I may decline.
Excuse me?
The projects we're looking for are high expenditure and purely loss-making, with no returns.
Do you have some misgivings? Rest assured, I acquires elite talents from every industry and maintains a stellar reputation.
Allow me to educate you all on how I would have handled this. A, I wouldn't have accepted in the first place, but if I had been roped into this. The speculation simply states that I cannot say that I am part of this challenge. I cannot say I'm part of this Owl's challenge. It is correct, 33 million. Nihilux is haha. If I were to have to be forced into this, I could simply state that I'm taking part in a challenge that I have to spend 20 billion credits. That does not disclose the information that I'm taking part in his challenge, which is within the scope of the rules as was stated. And yeah, this robot is annoying and is not providing anything useful, which is probably why the little guy, why what's his name gave it to me, Ratite. And yeah. Speaking of talents.
There are so many employees.
The annual salaries for their P16 to P35 employees range from 500,000 to 50 million credits. The compensation for executives
Apparently 33 million.
P36 and above.
Well, Selena, welcome in.
Likely already exceeds 100 million. If we can successfully poach those employees, the breach of contract fees alone would be astronomical. Boss, you are a genius.
That's not what I meant.
Mara, could you help send out a mass recruitment email? Through for Boba Press.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Please don't pay this much.
Your advance payment was successful. Please check your account for deposit notification.
Please take it back. Money can't fix everything.
Trust me, I didn't want to be a part of this.
Oh, but it can for me. I'll send that mass email right away.
The clock is ticking, boss. Might be time to become a headhunter, since there's a chance the internal emails might be intercepted. Let's poach the employees directly from their workstations.
Hey, how's it going, Rosalina? My goodness. Like, I enjoy the Star Rail story. But I feel like what's going on here just feels wrong. In the process of doing this, yes, it's a fabricated story, but I feel like it sends the wrong message as a whole. Like, I get the whole Mr. Beast thing of spend the money, but at least there's an ethics thing to that. So far, we've gone to people's businesses. The first one, we just bought him out, and this thing has been a jerk the entire time. The second one, We basically said, mark up your products so that when I destroy them, we pay you a bunch of money. Which we still upset the guy because you're breaking his stuff. We go around giving out money, whatever. I'm fine with that. And then this, we're poaching employees from a person's establishment and bribing them with a bunch of money to do this. It just feels wrong. And it feels like it's sending a really bad message about money as a whole. Like, I'm uncomfortable playing this.
System shows for Bobo Press has already received 2 resumes.
No.
One applying for the position of president.
Well, that's my job.
And the other applying for the president's dog? Oh, has humanity found its true calling?
Go away. I just give it to Nihilux. Level HGs with Somerset or Robin's the new support. She doubled your archer's damage. Nice. Smart chat, we're taking part in the press start event on TikTok. We need to get to 20 likes and comments during the stream uniquely. So if you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like and a comment. We're at 5 out of 20 currently. Where am I going? Ah. Does Robin need to deliver a set? I do not know. Oh, for crying out loud. Like, this is uncomfortable.
For Bubacom is hiring urgently. Use linked out referral code. Quit now. No resume required. No onboarding test. Whatever your current salary, I'll multiply it by 10. Why be moved when you can get moved?
Madam, your stunt is severely disrupting normal office order.
How you doing, Vodolini? I agree with you.
In my capacity as a P-39 supervisor in the Talent Motivation Department, I must ask you to stop. With all due respect, your comments constitute a serious violation of the Inter-Astral Peace labor laws.
Make me pay a fine, please.
Mind helping me record this on my phone for evidence? You disrespect Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment. Everyone here is creating one-of-a-kind, world-renowned products. Their individual value simply cannot be replicated anywhere. Get up.
What's your annual salary?
My annual salary is so high that it's not even worth mentioning. But what the IPC gives me is far more than just money. Money merely represents IPE's basic promise to every employee. No passion projects paid in exposure here. We want you to achieve both fame and fortune. This was my first job after graduation. I have worked my way up from an intern to P-39. Astropolis is my second home. An outworlder like you could never understand this sense of belonging and pride. Every single one of our employees is monetizing their talent, turning their dreams into capital.
50 million.
Madam, it is wrong to poach people. I'm experienced enough to know a bluff when I see one. I urge you to back down before I really have to call security.
All right, Melanie.
Please, leave me be. Revealing my salary is a breach of my confidentiality agreement. I will not tell you.
Okay.
A 106.2 million annual package. So annoying. Happy? Want to back out? Is that the number you expected to hear?
I'll go ahead and pay 10 times that amount to settle breach of contract fees. That should show you how serious I am.
Ay, ay, ay.
Payment sent.
Wow! Where do I set up, boss? What do you need me to do, boss?
Your
Wait,
job
what?
is to give me... Not find me once you've finalized your resignation. I'll also dismiss you. Then you can set out on a cosmic adventure.
Ay, ay, ay.
Maximum severance package.
This is just awkward.
Please return to your workstations, everyone. A private word, Miss Trailblazer.
Uh-huh, trust me, I don't want to do
The
that.
IPC's operations and working arrangements immediately.
Please sue
Your
me.
actions are sufficient grounds for us to sue you for unfair competition.
They can offer some compensation.
I can provide compensation for the losses I caused today.
And by agreeing I play right into your hands, I will immediately issue an application to the IPC's headquarters asking to have you banned from using credits to settle any transactions. You have not forgotten, I hope, that credits are issued and managed by the IPC.
Mr. Kenneth, surely there's been some misunderstanding. I'm willing to bet that she may be dealing with a problem she cannot reveal.
Thank you.
Openly poaching talent in IPC offices by offering extremely unreasonable financial incentives. This now goes further than a disagreement between just you and me. This is now a serious matter between the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation and the Astral Express.
I have a suggestion. What if we treated today's drama as an actual drama about a mysterious nameless joining the IPC and sparking a hilarious workplace comedy? He would likely perform really well in viewer ratings and in generating buzz.
You may not be aware, Miss Robin, but last year's industry report found the rejection rate for film projects in Astropolis is as high as 98.7%.
That's impressive.
In itself, this figure should be convincing enough.
Well, what if I played the nameless?
You are serious?
Please prepare the contract. I'll be in Astropolis for the next few days, so we'll have loads of time to finalize the details.
With Miss Robin starring in the next series, it could be worth...
I don't think you have any reason to refuse. You can probably understand why I'm willing to vouch for her now. From what I've seen, she didn't mean any harm.
All right. I've already given orders regarding the contract matter. As for Vodolini, he's been very lucky today.
We'll be going then.
Thankfully, she probably knows this is something to do with...
Good thing no one is more obsessed with chasing profits than the IPC. Hopefully my suggestion just now won't cause you any problems.
Being magic with magic.
I'm guessing these strange things you've been doing are about quickly getting rid of your money? Or else something bad might happen, right?
You're way too perceptive.
Have you ever heard of lunch with Louis Fleming? Louis Fleming once auctioned off the opportunity to have lunch with him. Then donated all the massive proceeds to charity. If what I guessed is correct, would you be interested in bidding for a lunch with Robin?
First for me. Sure.
Miss Robin, it's almost time to head to the beach to shoot a video for the new song.
We'll make it, don't worry. I'll go do glam, have lunch, then head over afterwards.
Okay. I'll go give them a heads up.
Thank you. Would it make me seem spoiled if the price of this lunch were 100,000 credits?
Insult to your worth.
Then you make an offer.
10 billion.
That's the kind of money offered as a Stellaron Hunter bounty.
Boss, the challenge will eventually be published as a video. If the bid seems too casual,
I'm fine giving Robin 10 billion. And it goes to charity.
The highest price ever paid for lunch with Louis Fleming was 2 billion. We should set ours at 2 billion in tribute.
2 billion? Are you sure?
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it.
Your payment was successful.
I promise. This money is all going to aid post-disaster recovery efforts in the star systems attacked by Iron Tomb.
I thought Iron Tomb, we dealt with Iron Tomb before we got there.
Really help. How did you come up with this idea?
Maybe people are especially likely to have a flash of inspiration when they're hungry. The Upside Down restaurant is not far from my hotel and the beach. Meet you there soon.
And I can pay for all the food.
It's so nice. Work hope she enjoys her meal.
Why don't you wish that for me?
Boss, you just focus on eating more.
Oh, shut up. Ay, ay, ay. This whole thing is just awkward. Is there a teleporter in here? I guess that counts.
Ah. Good afternoon. Do you have a reservation?
Yes.
Made it. Have you been waiting long?
Nope, just got
Our
here.
restaurant is running a summer festival promotion today. Diners dressed in swimwear pay half price.
Really?
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, doubles not necessary. Please follow me. This way. Please take your seats. Welcome. I'm Wit, and I'll be your server today. Here are the food and drink menus. Would you like me to go through some pairings?
I'll have a glass of purified water. Thank you. Let's see.
I don't even like
What
that.
do you feel like having?
It's gonna be everything, unfortunately.
This is the chef's recommendation for today. The Premium Artisan Feast Midsummer Special Tasting Menu.
I'm not doing that.
I'll have your most expensive.
Never mind. Kidding.
Actually,
This just makes me feel
anything on
awkward.
the menu.
Whoa, wait. How about something?
All right. I'll place your order right away. In the meantime, please enjoy the...
You seemed kind of nervous looking at, or blink twice if you're being held hostage by credit.
Yes, let me blink. Let me do the Castris thing. Ah, double one.
You can still joke around, even in a situation like this. Actually, I'm really jealous of your attitude. It's not like me. Could you give me a second? I need to take this call.
Go ahead. Oh, hasn't come back yet. It seemed a little uneasy when we picked up that call. Did something happen? Let me go see what's going on. Robin? Ain't good?
Oh, you followed. Sorry. Did I keep you waiting too long?
I just want to stretch my legs a bit.
My back hurts from sitting too long. I'm just stretching a bit. This excuse is lame.
Thank you for trying to excuse my impoliteness. Actually, this piano takes me back to the days
It's an auto-playing
when my
piano,
brother and
too.
I played piano duets. When I was younger, I even dreamed we'd go on tour together someday. I'm so glad your arrival changed my brother for the better. Now he's out there traveling alongside all
Is
of
he?
you.
He's actually here. You could see him if you
I'm
want.
part of the very starry sky he once looked up at in wonder. But at the same time, I'm also starting to understand the troubles he faced back then. Actually, the call I had just now was from the organizers of this performance.
Okay.
The song I was originally scheduled to perform at the opening ceremony was arranged by the family through the organizers. In the past, the family rarely interfered directly with my work. Part of the reason was my brother easing some of the burdens placed on me.
Is it your new song?
Yes, but the melody of the harmonic strings doesn't quite fit the intensity of the race event. My attempts to rearrange it and adjust the vocals have now left me even more certain. It fails to capture the spectator's passion and expectations for a carnival of speed. Hence, I suggested changing the song. But the organizers are under pressure from the family, and they are still hoping I will go along with the arrangement.
The family. Everybody thought Sunday was the problem with the family, and nope. Every single. Honestly, Robin's probably one of the very few pure things in the family. Humans shouldn't sing if we don't want to sing.
I explicitly refused. And I won't think about the consequences. I'll just take things as they come. Just like you've been doing these past few days.
Yep.
In the score the family composed, every note has a precise position, follows an order, and must be accounted for. Mr. Gopher would, my brother, then me. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord, or for any note to be missing. I'm afraid that what the family truly wants is Oak Family Head Robin to follow Oak Family Head Sunday. So I am even more resolute in my conviction. I don't need to change myself. Even if I become a family head, I'm still the songstress Robin.
Who is the current head of the Oak family?
For the opening ceremony.
Nice.
It's just, even though I've already got some melodies in mind, I'm still missing a bit of inspiration. May I hear you play the piano?
I can't play any instrument at all.
Let's give it a go. There's also a guitar here. I'll play with you. Here we go. Play whatever you want.
We're in the middle of a
There's no right or
restaurant.
wrong. Just go with what you feel. Deep breath in. Relax. Don't tense up.
I like how I can hear the birds cooing and the waves when I'm...
Where do I start? Let's search my memories for some inspiration.
Well, Sunday playing for the Express.
Almost feels like I'm looking at a picture of my brother and I performing a duet.
Oh, rocking out karaoke.
Fun. But why do I get a sense of tiredness in this?
Doomsday Beast?
Am I hallucinating or do I hear shouting? Now, try putting it together the way you imagined.
Just stitching different parts together?
Yes. Keep repeating it at your own pace.
Beat that sound you just played. Mom unplucks the strings and music flows from her fingertips while the scattered droplets beneath your fingers find their way into the stream. Press the keys, lift and drop, bouncing music notes tumble like jagged little pebbles, clinking as they settle at the bottom of a stream. Robin's melody did not falter. Gently, she gathered up the scattered music notes one by one.
You can play with a bit more daring.
Her eyes still need to keep on noodling or playing. By the time you snap out of it, you can no longer hear these chaotic music notes. Your melody has become part of something greater. They are pulled, pushed, and carried by a grander current, flowing in the same river. After you return to the dining table.
That felt pretty good. What did you think?
Can't wait to hear the full version.
That's the charm of improvisation. I'm feeling a lot more relaxed thanks to you. I'll go perfect it later. Then it should be ready in time for the opening ceremony.
That's cool.
And for the composer credit, I'll write Robin and the Trailblazer. Pleasure working with you.
I'll be able to hide my musical talent anymore.
You've helped me so much today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
My former music teacher got me an invitation for 2 to Ratite's private auction. Actually, I guess something else about what you're doing. It's something to do with Ratite, right? No need to answer. Holding an auction of this scale in Astropolis probably means every item will likely fetch an astronomical price. In any case, this invitation should come in handy.
Please let me return the favor.
Well, how about you come with me to search for variations and help claim Gopherwood's legacy?
Sure. Nothing like throwing it right in his face.
Day 2 of the All-You-Can-Lose challenge has now ended. Such a pity. What a crying shame. 2 days of ups and downs, and she only managed to blow through 6.5 billion. Which means tomorrow, on the final day, she'll have to burn cash at the rate of 562 million credits per system hour to clear out 13.5 billion credits. Let's review the challenge's rules again. If the Trailblazer fails to complete the challenge
Again, I would have not spent if this is the rules.
all 20 billion credits. This also means that she will be up to her eyeballs in debt. Will these riches completely devour the challenger? Or will we see a shocking comeback? Subscribe to Ratite's channel and let's witness the most expensive countdown in this cosmos together. Grand finale tomorrow. See you there.
Okay. Day 3.
Boss, today is the final day. The fate of your all-you-can-lose challenge rests on this private auction. You brought the invitation letter, right?
Got it.
I have it here. Let's go.
Alright. These guys do anything? No. Hey, Adventuring. Can I talk to you, or... There we go.
Oh, what a coincidence. I just knew I'd bump into an old friend at an auction like this.
Nice outfit.
Well, if you find it praiseworthy, then it must mean we share similar tastes.
Well, you have no idea, Adventuring. You have no idea. Joel Drake's welcome in. Wait, you're here to bed too?
Well, this is hardly the place for a casual stroll. By the way, what's caught your eye? I'm very curious. What's interesting enough to bring you all the way here?
Kind of rivals for the time being.
Well, holding our cards rather close, aren't we? Scoring an invite to this auction is no easy feat. And all the guests are experts. If there's something
Oh,
really
don't
want
worry
as a
about it.
friend, I'd be more than happy to win it for you.
Is there anything you want to buy?
Is there something you want? As a friend, I'd also be more than happy to win it for you.
Haha! Feeling generous, boss? Then I'll have to give it some serious thought.
Hello, Mr. Aventurine. It's been a while. The Trailblazer is my bidding agent. She is not at liberty to disclose my intentions.
Another old friend. I see the two of you came prepared.
Yeah, we tried.
Private auction will soon be underway.
Hold on, you two. Do you remember this lucky chip? Might come in handy today.
Was there a tracker in this or something? Isn't this a mini transmitter?
Best of luck to you both. May we all successfully claim what we bid on.
I'm curious to see what Aventurine is doing here. Hey, Albert. Standing before you is Albert's puppet. Its massive snow white owl head maintains its default expression, perfectly blank, utterly unreadable. But after everything he's been through...
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
That is not what you said. Sorry, I can meet you in person. Given some of the unpleasantness that happened recently, I've had to take to my personal safety a little more seriously. What happened? After we parted ways, I was heading straight to record my show, but then a specialist from the marketing department tracked me down and out of nowhere and asked me to help with some kind of performance. I refused to play along. Not only will little Albert sleep in and take my spot, but Carmela would be fired too. Please forgive this pitiful bird. No muscles, no backbone, nothing. That's not your fault. Your fault, Albert. Being terrified doesn't make you weak. Besides, you pointed the way out for me back then, so I'd say we're even. Come on, get your spirits up. Alright. Leave it over now. Alright. I thought it might be something relevant there, but not.
Hello. Please present your invitation letter.
A bit.
Miss Robin, bidding agent, Trailblazer. Confirmed. Your number is 1.
That sounded so automated.
Tron friend.
I just process payments. When you get out there, spend what you need to spend. And also, spend what you need to save.
Leave it to me. This is the auction catalog. You may look through it in advance.
Okay. Auction name, Ratite selection. Number 1. Misprinted Cosmicon collective card set. Lot description includes 4 one-of-a-kind cards. Gasterus, Castorus, Casterfly, Rice Casto. Due to a printing plate misplate, the card names and artwork were severely mismatched. Certified by professional appraiser institutions of one-of-a-kind cosmic items. Encapsulated is a protective anti-counterfeit case with minor surface scratches on the case. 10 million. 20 to 40 million. Number 2, the Amber Lord's Pardon. Certificate of Authorization for the Grand Prize of the International Peace Corporation's New Millennium Annual Gala, Amber 2000. Features a holographic signature by Louis Fleming. Grants 1 unconditional waiver for a major liability. Certificate number 2000-001, mint condition. Starting bid, 500 million, goes to 1.2. Gopher Wood's Lingering Melody. A music box left behind by Gopher Wood, the Pentaconian Dream Master. This collection was designated with a mysterious consignor who was designated the starting bid. Doesn't know its worth. It's the secret contained within the music box, far exceeding the asking price, starting 900 million, going to 1.2 to 1.8. Lot name, Thought Sync Gel, first edition. Lot description, the prototype behind I Get You Gum. Legendary, misunderstood, ending buster from the hit series The Cosmos Needs No Soap Opera. Chew a piece of Thought Sync Gel, and you'll instantly tap into whatever was on the previous chewer's mind. Wait, what? Ugh. Has already been chewed. Allegedly a member of the Genius Society. Authenticity cannot be guaranteed.
Don't forget our bidding strategy. We do not want to show our hand too early. The best place to hide a leaf is a forest.
Bidding on everything again.
No sign of Ratite. But he will definitely be paying close attention to proceedings here.
The venue is ready.
Switches out to a new area. I should really be wearing a disguise so that Ratite doesn't, like, claim this is, you know, against the rules or something. Realistically.
Please step in, esteemed guests.
Please step in, esteemed guests.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where are you sitting, Aventurine?
Distinguished guests, welcome
That
to
answers
Mr.
my question.
Ratite's private auction. It is an absolute honor to be here with you all today, to bear witness as each collection finds its rightful place. Before the auction begins, please allow me to reiterate 2 basic rules. First, we encourage rational and orderly bidding. Please
I'll
adhere
hopefully
to the
be able to
incremental
equip that.
bidding principle. The organizers reserve the right to intervene against bidders disrupting the flow with excessive bids. Second, in order to ensure a fair auction, private communication of any kind on the floor is strictly prohibited. We uphold a zero-tolerance policy for any attempts to manipulate
Mr. Mate.
prices. Any persons caught doing so will be immediately escorted off the premises.
Okay.
May you all get what you want. And now, the auction is officially underway. Please note, lot number 1 is a misprinted Cosmicon collective card set from
Like
Mr.
I could
Red
tell
Hawk's
it's
collection,
misprinted.
featuring 4 one-of-a-kind cosmic cards: Gasterus, Riskasto, Casterfly, and Castorus. Starting bid, 10 million credits. Let the bidding begin.
Who would want this?
20 million with guest 6, 50 million, guest 4, 100 million. Do I hear 150? 150 million now. Any advance on 150?
They're going way too slowly.
Guest 1 enters at 500 million credits. Our first jump bid of the session, 500 million. Who wants it? 700 million. Guest 7 powers in with 700 million. 1 billion. Do I hear a serious
I think Adventuring has to know that we're in some sort of weird thing.
Guest 7. 1.2 billion. Do I hear an advance on 1.2 billion?
You do.
1.5 billion! How far are you willing to go for Cosmicon Collective? Very far! 1.8 billion with guest 7. Are you letting go, guest 1? 2.7 billion, says guest 1. This is too much.
Fascinating.
All eyes on you, guest 7. 7 is out. 2.7 billion going once. 2.7 billion
Oh
going
my
twice.
word.
2.7 billion. And sold! The auction will resume with the next item in 3 minutes.
How's
Adventuring.
your wallet holding up?
Unfortunately,
Sitting heavy.
I thought I was mentally prepared, but seeing numbers like that with my own eyes, I didn't expect that not only are you now outrageously wealthy, but your spending is equally assertive.
uh-huh. Trust me, I get it. Particularly for a set of Cosmicon collective cards that I'm never going to use. Give them to Castorus.
Adventuring seems to be deliberately bidding against you, making this auction even harder.
Actually praying he keeps upping the bid.
As long as he keeps raising the bid, he plays right into my hands.
Let me see what the next item is. The Amber Lord's Pardon. Aventuring's definitely going to make a move.
I think he probably
Lot
wants
number
that.
2, a special prize from the Interastral Peace Corporation's 2000 AE Annual Gala, the Amber Lord's Pardon.
Okay.
Excellent that everyone's so excited. The legendary top 3 dreams of all IPC employees is very real. Whether you've caused a monumental workplace disaster or cost the IPC a fortune, as long as you've been a full-time employee for at least 1 year, this item
Oh.
one-time pardon.
So it saves him.
All accountability and compensation claims.
So Adventuring wants it to prevent the shattering of his cornerstone.
Starting bid is 500 million credits. Let the bidding begin.
Is Aventuring really not tempted by this?
Number 3, 510 million. Number 11,
I feel like this just confirms that everybody who bids has something.
Anyone giving me more? Are there really no IPC employees among us?
People know who he is. I'll go first.
600 million for guest 1, who is not even an IPC employee. 600 million. Do I have a higher bid? 650 million. Number 5. Guest 1, 700 million. 700 million going once. 700 million going twice. Are there really no higher bids?
Please, Master Aventuring, raise the bid.
Cast an expecting glance.
Over here, Aventuring. Look at me. Raise the
Okay, this is pretty funny.
Aventuring.
I see 750 million. Guest 1 immediately signals 800 million. You're really playing it cool, Guest 7, upping to 1 billion.
Scared him with a death glare. Use mysticism to send telepathic brainwaves to Aventurine.
800 million going once. 800 million going twice.
Like how even Robin's looking at him.
Guest 7. Oh, Guest 7 yields and sold for 800 million. Congratulations to Guest 1 for winning the Amber Lord's party.
I'm just gonna give it to him, so.
At client's request, slight adjustments will be applied to the upcoming lots. The auction for the next item will resume in
So
10
he now
minutes.
knows.
Please take a short break, everyone, while also kindly maintaining etiquette.
Lucky chip Aventurine give is vibrating. Press on the chip holding it still. Pull it back, but a line of fine print appears on the back of the chip. Please use the harmony trick and chat with me. Brief Robin on his request.
I didn't expect he'd planned to cheat right from the start. Let's hear what he has to say. Now we can speak freely.
Uh-huh.
You finally found the lucky fine print.
Fiercely interrogate Aventurine.
Why did you suddenly stop raising the bidding price just now? Where is your loyalty to the IPC? The 10 Stone Hearts team spirit? This is way too suspicious.
And you? Why bid to get IPC benefits? Isn't that even more suspicious?
Attempt to explain.
I'm just keeping options open for the future. But you? You'd rather drop $2 billion on a card?
4 cards, technically.
First of all, it's 4 cards.
Glad he pointed it out.
Second of all, I like cards.
You and Sino would get along.
Honestly? Same.
Actually, I hate Cosmicon Collective.
Can you two get to the point?
We're all old friends here. We don't need to play these games. That earlier business was purely out of personal interest. What I'm really after comes later. Let me guess. You, or rather, Miss Robin, is after the same thing.
Even though your meaning is not exactly clear, we have no intention of just giving in.
Relax. I mean no harm. I'm only here to tell you that your intentions are really too obvious. They're written all over your face. Your excitement when the bids shoot up, and disappointment when they are low. That's not the you I know. It doesn't seem you're here to buy.
Thank goodness Aventurine knows.
You're here to spend money. You're in Ratite's challenge, yes?
I can answer that.
I probably wouldn't have connected the dots so quickly if I weren't playing Ratite's game too.
Ow.
You're playing too?
Oh, yes. But I'm doing the all-you-can-buy challenge. The rules are simple. I have 7 days to buy every item on a special shopping list in ASTROPOLIS. These items are not just expensive. They're incredibly rare.
You sure you should be talking about this?
Well, at this point, there's no use hiding it.
Doing the all you can lose.
3 days to spend 20 billion credits in Astropolis.
Isn't that a bit excessive?
Tell it to Mr. Beast, Owl Mr. Beast.
Right here, right now. You're on the last day of the challenge. The auction is your final shot, isn't it?
Zero privacy when talking to a smart person.
Mr. Aventurine's all-you-can-buy challenge just happens to include the lost echo of Gopherwood?
Exactly. This whole thing is a trap set by Ratite.
Figured that.
One of us is inevitably going to be penalized for failing.
Isn't Ratite worried that since you two know each other, you might coordinate beforehand?
That's why the first rule of the challenge is you do not talk about the challenge.
We're not talking.
But how did Ratite know I'd entrust her with this?
I suspect Ratite deliberately leaked the news about the lost echo of Gopherwood appearing in Astropolis.
Is there no way for everyone to have a happy ending?
But we can't worry about that right now. The auctioneer just got the signal. It looks like the next item is the lost echo of Gopherwood. You need it to spend big, Miss Robin needs its contents, and I need to use it to uncover a secret. So, I'd like to propose a deal. I'll help you drive up the bid so that you win your challenge. Once that's done, would you two mind handing it over to me?
Not only up to me.
But Doesn't that mean Mr. Aventurine fails his challenge?
Just lose a bit of money. No biggie. Besides, even if I did throw in, with you guys around, the bids definitely wouldn't be cheap.
When I complete the challenge, I'll split some of the money with you to help lighten your load.
Thanks. That's all I needed to hear.
I second Mr. Aventurine's proposal. How much money do you still have left to spend?
7.4 billion.
Your attention, please. The auction is about to resume.
Come on, good friend. It's our turn now to put on a show.
All right.
I regret to inform you all that, per the organizer's request, the next lot will be the final item of this auction. It is not an item from Mr. Ratite's personal collection, but from a mysterious client. The Lost Echo of Gopher Wood.
Hey.
We know very little about it, but the unknown often holds immeasurable value. A value that will be defined by all of you present. Starting bid, 900 million credits.
950 million.
Guest 7 places the first bid. So this is what you've been waiting for. Oh, all eyes turn to guest 1, another admirer of this lot.
Take it enigmatically.
Everyone, here's your chance. Number 6 with 980 million. Number 8 with 1 billion. Guest 7, 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion. Anyone higher? Still waiting. Guest 1. Where's all that aura from before?
Aura. Keep acting like a professional.
Guest 12 with 1.3 billion. Oh, up to 1.4 billion from the back. Do I hear 1.5? Guest 7. Halt! Remote bidder in for 1.6 billion. Guest 7 responds immediately.
There was remote bidding.
Billion. They both mean business. Wait, 2 billion again for telephone bidder.
It's him. It's Ratite. He's bidding on his own item. Raise bid nonchalant.
$2.5 billion. Guest 1 back in the fray. 3 billion for guest 7. Phone bidder in with 3.5 billion. With you, guest 1, 4.1 billion. Now 4.3 billion. Phone bidder. You look ready to raise me. 4.6, guest 7.
His hand as if hesitant.
5 billion! Phone bidder hangs up, and what will you give me, guest 7? That's 5.5 billion! 1 and 7 are going head to head.
Send him with a look for the grand finale.
$6 billion! Guest 1 in for $6 billion!
Number 1, I've put up with you for long enough.
Number 7, I've put up with you for long enough too.
But this busted music box selling for $6 billion? Are you insane? That or you're just messing with me.
Please, if you two could kindly mind your auction etiquette. Shut up!
My goodness.
Fine.
I bet you don't even have that kind of money. I'll make my final bid. If you can match it, it's yours. I won't go any higher. I bid $7 billion.
7 billion?
$7.4.
7.4 billion going twice. And sold! 7.4 billion with guest one.
Indeed, geez, what in the JoJo? I don't think we needed to be rude to the announcer. That just felt kind of rude. Is he gonna storm off? Yep, to make it look real. Love how this is a show now. Alright, can we end with Rattide's thing and get on to... After the auction concluded, Lamine settled all payments. Robin walked away with the lost echo of Gopherwood. And Lamine and Aventurine parted ways. Their deal is done, no strings attached. So what am I doing with the Cosmicon cards? Recording ready.
On the very last day, Trailblazer actually found the perfect loophole and burned through tens of billions of credits in one go. My goodness, she completely cleaned out the challenge account. But has the challenge really been won? Next up, our team will rigorously audit the spending records to make absolutely
I'm gonna make sure that that robot did something.
And followed to the letter. Subscribe to Radide's channel, and all the suspense will be revealed tomorrow. Stay tuned. Whew. Don't worry, boss. Aventurine is guaranteed to lose this time. I won't let you down.
Calling me over just to watch this farce? Ratite, you've got a lot of nerve. I can smell it, even through the screen, that reek of shabby pedantry. After all these years, it's still just as nauseating.
That's it? Kid, you've barely won a few pennies off me.
Enough to keep me fed for 3 days.
With that
Who is
card you
this?
have, you could win another fool's mask from me. Put that on and you can say goodbye to your past for good.
You misunderstand.
The Kavasha.
I turned down the Fool's invitation a long time ago.
Oh, there was a chance for Elation.
Why did you even bother playing cards?
Elation Aventurine. That would have been interesting.
I wanted to get a closer look at your mask. You have the most exquisite mask of all, lined with golden threads and full of jewels. But now that
This is an IPC. Is this a Stoneheart?
see that it's just another mask.
Challenge Resolution Day inside Lodestar Tower. Buddy, you better not say I cheated, because I did not cheat. Well, pal, still got no money to spawn? If not, you have to dip in your own pocket. First, good news. After the All You Can Lose challenge wrapped up yesterday, we called work back and tallied up all the income sessions. While some of the expenditures were questionable, we don't believe you've actually broken any rules. There's a second piece. One of the most authentic reactions possible, so that's all we can reveal for now. Send you the address, come to Lodestar Challenge, we'll wrap up the final settlement recording on my way. There's gonna be some weird thing. By the way, Mr. Aventurine is on his way too. I don't think it's Oswaldo. It wouldn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Hi, Radite.
I hereby announce Mr. Aventurine has failed the all-you-can-buy challenge. Who would have thought there are things even a P-46 executive can't buy? I'm sure Mr. Aventurine can take defeat in stride. A small compensation like this is nothing to you.
It's gonna be 100 million, 100 billion.
It's an enormous compensation.
Shall we see how Trailblazer is doing with the all-you-can-lose challenge? It is verified that, over a course of 3 days, the 20 billion credits in the challenge account owned by Work, the expenditure assistant, have been completely cleared out. To think anyone could be this good at spending money. Now I declare the all-you-can-lose challenge a failure.
Talk about plot twists.
You are trying to cheat us, are you?
Oh, Work should have reminded you that all the revenue generated in the duration of the challenge gets added to the total.
I've already sold off every liquid asset I had.
Except for one little thing. Our contract states that once the all-you-can-lose challenge show goes live,
So is this, yeah.
revenue will be split 50-50. Yesterday, the first episode of the all-you-can-lose challenge show was released. And by the time the challenge concluded, the episode had generated roughly 100,000 in streaming revenue.
Uh-huh. You released the episode early. That wasn't in the contract.
You might want to take a closer look. The contract only stipulates that the show must not be released any later than 1 week after the challenge concludes.
So yeah, we're set up to fail from the start, which is why I didn't want to do this in the first place. Our new journey for the program based on the collaboration, including Party B is solely responsible for the specific editing and permission. Party 3 promises the episode of the program will premiere no late. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, it's the way it's...
Never said it couldn't be released early. In other words, you still have 50,000 credits left unspent. Failing the challenge means you are now 20 billion in debt.
When the world spin around you in endless ring, filling your ears if you were falling without end, gold sweat soaking through the back of your shirt. But you never gave me that 50,000.
Well, you never came to collect it. The entire challenge process was transparent, and the contract is in black and white. Or are you refusing to acknowledge your failure?
Why don't we let the audience decide who's refusing to acknowledge their failure?
Let's cut the cameras here. Leaving off on a shot of Trailblazer refusing to accept reality wouldn't be half bad.
Uh-huh. Go ahead, keep the cameras rolling.
I've never met someone so utterly shameless.
Ugh, haven't you had enough fun?
Mr. Aventurine!
Shut it, Bird. I wasn't talking to you. You're nothing but a puppet. You're not the one who truly enjoys watching money destroy human nature. Sugilite.
Sugilite.
We went through all this trouble to see the show we put on. Was it worth the ticket price? If you want to have fun, I'll indulge you anytime. But dragging her into this is just distasteful. Or are you afraid that if you don't muddy these waters, I'll see right through whatever you're hiding in your hand?
A one-on-one game is just too monotonous.
So that's who it was. Our traitor is Sugilite.
Why not let me join the fun? Besides, this time I picked up a scent other than yours. That of a new friend. Even from this side of the screen, I can smell the tantalizing fear rolling off her.
She is my friend, and she's under my protection.
But we gave him the...
This isn't Penacony Adventuring. That tragic melodrama of you laying down your life on a gamble won't work on me. Tossing your life onto the betting table is something you do with ease. But let's not forget, your fate isn't the only weight sitting on the scales right now. Let me treat you to
He's
a
always got
nice
an ace up his sleeve.
People say that debt is a very ancient quagmire because it is slow and agonizing. But today, I will show you that death from debt can also be quite instantaneous.
I come to pardon. I come to gain. I come to reckon. I entrust fortune to fate.
Oh, wait, how do you have a cornerstone? You shattered yours.
Depth of death to reach light of life. All for the Amber Lord.
Okay.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child.
Let's draw, welcome in.
Since when did the 10 Stoneheart sink so low as to scour the slums for a successor?
You have a problem with it, go take it up with your Lenore.
If he had the time to deal with this, I wouldn't be sitting here wearing a mask and stomaching my disgust.
The Sujilite was
You
a
think a name change
masked
would reveal
fool
your
or a
past,
mourning
like
actor?
shedding some old clothes?
I mean, the mask is mourning actor vibes.
Does nothing to mask the stench of a pauper.
Is this the onboarding Madam Jade mentioned? Sir, if listening to this earns me more funding from you, I can stand here till dusk.
That afternoon your master died. What did you put in his tea? Belladonna? Or maybe Dumbbell Vine, a favorite of your clan? Paranoid and cowardly as he was, he wouldn't have let you anywhere near his tableware during a proper meal.
I didn't remember if they fixed his cornerstone.
The things left off the record than someone who was actually there.
He was a kept hyena. It hardly mattered when he got put down. You survived, which proves you are worth more than him.
You knew him?
Ooh, look at those eyes. Still dreaming, aren't you? Thinking that destiny will finally smile on you just because you climbed up a step. Every gambler believes they can bankrupt the house. It's a pity they always forget they're sitting at the IPC's table, and even their chips are borrowed. Penniless boy, your game has only just begun.
I've played a lot of games, sir. It's rare for someone to chatter on like this to an opponent they've just met.
Just met? This is exactly why I loathe the poor masses. So tragically ignorant. That night, I was sitting right in that corner. You won a few pennies off me, then scurried away, squeezed into the crowd, and sniffed about.
I do not know, Alvin. Also, welcome in. How are you?
But you wouldn't even glance at any of it. You only had the guts to scrape up filthy copper coins off the floor.
I've beaten too many masked freaks. How am I supposed to remember you? Who would have thought a fool who toys with people's hearts would learn to wag his tail and beg the IPC for scraps?
A fool? Who are you calling something so vulgar and tasteless? The IPC lacks for nothing, least of all money. However, money moves people the most, not when it's piled mountain high, but when it grinds people down to dust. Greed, hope, dignity, they all crumble before true wealth. That is the very scene we spend our entire lives pursuing.
Okay. Am I dead? Oh no, not the back rooms.
You're awake.
Am I in the back rooms?
Where am I?
There's an IPE urban legend about a room you can't leave until you finish editing.
Nugget, welcome in.
This is it.
It's the back rooms.
Signal, no exit, and absolutely no interruptions. You have no choice but to focus on editing. After blocking that hit from Sugilite, I remember
A bit of both, Pork Sishig.
to lie low for a while. Otherwise, our lives would be the next thing he levies to pay off that debt. The good news is that even most IPC employees don't know the exact coordinates of this place. So nobody's going to find us anytime soon. But the bad news is that we can't exactly use conventional methods to call the outside world for help.
What about the lucky chip?
Don't you have the lucky chip on you?
When we cheated at the auction, I was worried about blowing our cover. So I gave the lucky chip to Robin for safekeeping.
It may be a long shot, but it seems like our only option is to contact Miss Robin through the lucky chip.
Who's that guy on the TV just now?
Sugilite of the 10 Stonehearts. A colleague with atrocious taste.
You two have history?
Overstatement. Just colleagues. Relax. He doesn't have a personal vendetta against you. He just couldn't bear to see the game end so soon. Purely twisted humor.
Did you say Levy earlier?
Oh, the cornerstone Sugilite of levies. Simply put, Every time we rack up debt, another weight drops onto Sugulet's scales. Although neither of us is strapped for cash, I recall you still hold a 5% stake in Penacony? The debt we racked up is so massive it's lethal. If we let the debt roll and do nothing about it, sooner or later I won't be able to hold him off. But paying it off isn't the only way to escape debt. If we can significantly reduce the financial pressures, Sugilite won't be a threat.
Get out of here for now, but not forever. What's our next move?
This place is safe for the time being, but it's not a long-term solution. We need to find a way out as soon as possible. Oh, looks like a door over there. Could it be the exit?
It's literally... The achievement's called the Backrooms. Come on. My word. It literally is the Backrooms.
No, that computer is for reviewing and editing footage. Just ignore it and go.
Uh-huh, sure. That's not gonna work. Uh-huh. How'd that work out for you?
That was too easy. Let's go
Yeah, about
check
that
out
computer.
that computer then.
Told you.
Facial recognition in progress. Bad credit defaulter Aventurine detected. IPC banking reminds you to pay. Beep! Message closed. System's highest priority. Editing. All irrelevant information will be automatically blocked.
Editing remains priority even when we're in debt. The underlying logic for the system is a little terrifying.
Look up my employee ID. P46. Do I have to edit videos too?
Correct. Even Lewis Fleming himself would have to edit videos.
Well, thankfully, I'm something of a connoisseur of editing videos. Reginald, welcome in.
I'm getting a headache.
I'm something of a master at editing videos. Try logging out. Try generating the video.
Please upgrade to premium plan.
Try logging out.
Trying to find a loophole, are you? Let me just pry your logout button right off. You can only leave once you've completed all editing tasks. Give up on any fantasies and just focus on editing.
Fine. Got better to do
Fine.
anyway. Tell me, what am I editing here?
Reborn. Getting scammed out of my fortune by a stupid bird and forced to edit videos to pay off my debt.
You sure got your news delivered on time.
Just the bare minimum expected of an IPC system. Besides, you two are in debt. Isn't editing videos a great way to work it off?
See if we find another way out.
Seems like the urban legend is true. We don't have any other way to escape. So let's just play along with this busted computer for now. But forget about using this to pay off the debt. Keep your eyes peeled while we edit, and let's find a way out of here.
Editing materials have been generated. If you wish to leave the footage review room, you must gather the materials and come back here to finish editing.
These silhouettes. Oh, don't tell me they're the editing materials.
Hey, team.
Plus, these debt collection pop-ups are blocking our path.
Hey, I know you two are hiding in there. If you're editing videos to work off your debt, you should have come to me directly.
If it isn't Bodolini, I gave you 1,062,000,000 earlier. Could you spot me 100 million for an emergency?
Who are you? Do I know you? Why are you talking to me? Please stop talking to me. I'm quiet quitting, and you're in the way. Go away. Shoo.
Bye. Hey, team.
You're finally here. The Express is completely out of food and money. No.
Uh-huh.
To be precise, there is no Express anymore. The IPC said the Express is a relic from the previous Amber Era with terrible energy efficiency that fails to meet current interstellar environmental
I
standards.
unfortunately know nothing about the Backrooms, so I do not know if this is a reference or...
They issued a notice stating that all traditional warp vehicles must be retrofitted. They seized and dismantled our express, and the recycled materials are being used to manufacture a new generation of single-seat interstellar unicycles.
Unicycles.
Remember the first time we went to Astropolis? You won the Starflux Championship. I just saw the notice.
They really went with
This year's
unicycles?
competition has officially been renamed the Interastral Unicycle Racing Championship.
Your champion trophy, the databank's collections, Mr. Yang's models, the conductor's snapbox, the conductor themselves.
Not Pom Pom.
All confiscated.
I heard the conductor is being sent to a zoo, and we'll have to buy tickets just to see them.
Which means this is goodbye forever. After all, how would we even afford tickets?
This is too wild.
Wild? Are we talking about the zoo?
Miss Asta found us a job. If we stick together as a family, we'll be able to pay off the debt in 8,000 years.
8,000 years? Oh, that's it. I'm cutting out boba starting today. Every single credit counts.
Sorry I had to see that, Venturing.
You're getting way too into character.
Jade and Topaz.
A snapshot of this incompetent race from you two makes a great video thumbnail. But this is all just dramatic effect. Totally fake. You two are far more pathetic in real life.
Fun fact, I know someone who really liked Ratite. I don't think they're going to continue liking Ratite.
Can Astropolis come to the aid of its great lady? And quickly so?
The aristocratic title bundled with a small land purchase deal carries no legal weight. But allow me to express my verbal support. If you don't sweat, you will regret. Today's the day to settle the debt. Go, pay your debt. Go, pay your debt.
I mean...
Alright, let's go see what Oh, Pearl's here too. I missed Pearl somehow.
Aventurine, I am truly disappointed. You've racked up far too much debt. You are now a non-performing asset for the Strategic Investment Department.
And what do the non-performing asset liquidation specialists have to say about this?
If you really have nowhere else to go, Numby says it can clear out a spot for you.
Thanks, Numby.
Diamond
Thanks,
has the power to
Numby.
strip you of your cornerstone and expel you from the 10 stone hearts.
Okay.
You can no longer call yourself Aventurine. You need to change your name.
Oh, we have quite an audience here. Why isn't Sugilite here to enjoy the show?
Sugilite says he has no shortage of worker bees.
You got it all figured out for me, huh?
Hilarious on this one. No, that's the team spirit of the 10 Stonehearts.
I moved to tears. Oh, the professor's here too.
Oh, Kakavasha.
Words of critique.
If you don't study hard, you'll end up exactly like this gambler when you grow up.
I'll study hard.
It's little Kakavasha! Big up, mans. Welcome in. Knowledge shapes destiny.
You're really something.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to ask the IPC to sell this footage to me.
Given the current negative public sentiment, it is clear that brand ambassador Mr. Aventurine has severely violated the contract clauses regarding maintaining a positive public image. We hereby announce the full termination of our endorsement. Please probably return all branded apparel to us.
It was all put up as collateral, and the only things left are what I'm wearing. At least leave me enough to be decent.
You've convinced me. Fine, keep those. If only as a sign of the brand's support for humanitarianism.
Hey, yeah. Turn to the computer. Please import fictional materials. For reborn, getting expanded my fortune of a stupid burden. First, okay, yeah. Astro Express, family ends up on the streets.
Miss Asta found us a job. If we stick together as a family, we'll be able to pay off the debt in 8,000 years.
First top executive. Let's do the.
I'm quiet quitting, and you're in the way. Go away. Shoo.
Hi.
If you don't sweat, you will regret today.
Is that ratio?
To settle the debt.
I kind of.
Diamond has decided to strip you of your cornerstone and expel you from the 10 Stonehearts.
Please probably return all branded apparel to us.
You follow the process. Some of the editing's done.
There's no emotion at all in this edit.
Time to let us out, no?
You've only edited one video. There's 999 left.
What do you think?
It is something else like have Jamibo.
I bought a Jamibo for Boba Weekly. It would definitely edit videos faster than the two of us.
Fire up that Jamibo.
Now you guys are useless. Safety hint. You can leave once you find the unsafe exit.
The way they name things here is just... Are they afraid we might actually find the right way out? That sign is the most suspicious. Let's take a look.
Investigate the suspicious symbol. That seems like a terrible idea. Okay.
Looks like that's our ticket out of here. Look at all these pop-ups. Got this whole spam...
Alima, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, look, it's Radite.
Isn't that ratite? I guess this exit really is unsafe.
Yo! I thought you guys were going to hide forever. Come on. Let's have a civil discussion about settling your debt.
No creditor, no debt.
What kind of bandit logic is that? Even if you turn me into a rotisserie chicken and swallow me whole, the debt won't disappear.
That's cannibalism. I would never do that.
You misunderstand. This has nothing to do with the debt. We just need a punching bag.
I've met far too many sore losers, which is why
Indeed.
I only buy the most expensive avian life insurance. And the same goes for my security.
Oh, really? This is your best security?
If we can't come to an agreement today, I shall take my leave. See you in the next video.
Run?
Go get him.
Hopefully you can entertain me. Crash incoming!
Whack!
Trailblazing whirlwind!
Don't think.
Feel!
Feel!
A toast to all of you.
Ironic that you get to play as Waveflare Aventurine before you get to play as Robin, even though she's out.
Sideshow. Hardland! Enjoy. Add it to my tab.
Come on, Lighthouse. Don't do that.
Ratite is going to get away.
Thank goodness. I finally found you.
Thanks, Robin.
I thought of a way. So let's get rid of these pests first.
Good job, Robin. Where did they stick you where you can't put it in speed up mode?
Harmonic command! You're done!
Victory is ours. Drink it all in. Ready to turn the tide? Get ahead of the waves. And the winner takes all!
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
Da 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 da.
A toast to all of you. Enjoy.
Aventurine definitely seems like he's going to be very useful.
All right, you've got my.
I want Robin.
Pluck our heartstrings, Bessie. Let the voice of our hearts converge. In this moment, you make the summer sky sparkle.
Crash incoming.
Whack.
Patty! Together, let's fill this summer with our song.
Don't think. Feel.
Nice.
Mr. Ratite, please wait.
I better not. Those two behind you are practically overflowing with murderous intent. My bird life is on the line.
You started the fight, so don't blame me.
Look at this. I have every intention to talk things through, but
No, you don't.
those two are seeing red.
You must understand. I'm not here to stop you. Mr. Ratite, I want to participate in your challenge.
Wait, what?
Oh? I formally invited you just yesterday, and you refused on the spot. Why the sudden change of heart?
It's written clearly in the rules. The deadline to accept a challenge is 24 system hours. We still have time, don't we?
This makes things a bit tricky.
You invited me because you wanted to rope me into these challenges you set up for her and Mr. Aventurine.
Why did Robin get to refuse when I said 3 times I didn't want to do it and got forced into signing?
This is how today's show would go. First, you announce their failure, and then you put it out that Robin will participate in person. What a brilliant PR stunt. Now that I actively want to participate, you're making excuses not to accept? Or does my joining the game now just so happen to disrupt your carefully devised plan? As a massive influencer with 2 billion followers, surely Mr. Ratite wouldn't resort to such despicable methods.
I wouldn't dare. If you want to join the challenge, of course you can. But considering the special circumstances of your 2 friends, I'll add one additional condition. Your original challenge objective is void. Furthermore, you must choose your Monopolist card before the details of the new challenge are revealed to you. If you accept the terms, the challenge will begin immediately.
Robin's got something planned. Don't trust him, that dirty bird's playing tricks.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Mr. Ratite, you can change the objective all you like. But I have made my decision on the card I'll use.
Wow, confident are we? Now I'm actually a little curious.
I'd like the shared wealth card, please.
I think I know what you're trying to do. But I must remind you, you have one and only one chance to use a Monopolist card. Once you accept the card, there will be no takebacks, all right?
Of course. I'd like to use this shared wealth card to merge our accounts. Then, split the balance equally between the 3 of us. This will relieve at least some of their financial pressure. Enough that they aren't crushed by astronomical interest. I was the one who dragged her into this. And I was the one who accepted Mr. Aventurine's proposal. I will share their burden.
I'll remember your kindness, Miss Robin.
Thank you, Robin. So your goal was... You get all 3 of us in debt.
Oh, bravo! I gotta say, I admire your courage and generosity. But by using it to bail them out, you've effectively thrown away your own shot at winning. But for me, the only difference is now I have 3 debtors instead of 2.
Whatever you say. When we win this round, the only burden debt will be you.
Oh, I applaud your unfounded confidence. Well then, let's get back to the important stuff, shall we?
Dan, welcome in.
Will the new challenge be? Ooh, since Miss Robin is planning to sing at the Starflux opening ceremony, let's have a challenge related to the race. No one will know the results of the race in advance, so the rules are simple. Whoever guesses the champion correctly wins the prize money.
If my guess is the same as yours, who wins?
Now, hear me out. I won't participate in the guessing game. My 2 billion fans will. Miss Robin, if you guess the winner, I will pay your prize money out of pocket. I'll give you 500 credits for every fan of mine you outguess. But if you miss the mark, you'll be responsible for the payout to the winning fans. Likewise, 500 credits each. Should you outguess everyone, you could walk away with up to 1 trillion credits. Conversely, you risk being on the hook for a trillion credit payout yourself. Guess right? You're set for life. Guess wrong? You drown in debt. I'll be live streaming the whole thing. Total transparency, completely above board. Are you game?
There's no contract for you to hide some nonsense in.
That's fine. I accept the challenge.
You might want to spend the evening studying up on the competing teams.
Am I gonna race?
Tracks tomorrow.
And then win? Sometime later you told Robin the story of your film editing adventure.
Thanks to Miss Robin stepping in, we've managed to dodge Sugilite's levies. At least for now. But on the flip side, now all 3 of us are completely dragged into Ratite's little game. I couldn't help but overhear. It seems you've been through a lot yourself, Miss Robin.
Yes. Last night, I received a challenge invitation from Ratite. He challenged me to walk around Astropolis all day without being recognized.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
While not wearing masks or disguises of any kind. Frankly, it's not that hard to pull off. I could just play myself. Plus, I'm pretty good with makeup too.
Yeah, but then he would have just had someone
That
staged.
challenge felt like a sensationalist reality show, so I felt no need to participate.
Next time he asked, just pretend to be Sunday. Next time he asked, just pretend to be Sparkle.
Then I'd have to make sure I get revenge for last time. Besides, I already had a prior agreement with the 2 of you. I didn't want to complicate matters, and I certainly didn't want to give Ratite any chance to make waves.
Freddy really swooped in to save the day this time, so decisive.
Actually, that's all connected to the lost echo of Gopher Wood. Speaking of, I was hoping to hear your thoughts on it.
Some time ago on the challenge resolution date, Robin opened the Lost Echo of Gopher Wood.
Looks like any other music box, but it's pitch.
Dear Robin.
Wait, what?
It's been a long time.
This guy?
If you are hearing this lost echo, it means my plans have failed. And that your doubts about the family could not be cast aside.
Yes, Mr. Gopherwood. You aren't the man I remember either. Who else can I trust but myself?
But I knew you would follow your instincts and take the first step toward the truth.
Why does this guy keep showing up?
My child, stumbling forward is simply how we learn to walk. From the moment I first heard you sing, I knew the harmonic strings would never pass up the chance to claim your voice for their own. This lost echo will reveal the tuning the family once imposed upon you.
Oh.
So it did happen then.
My child, Has the family arranged a specific performance for you? A song that you are required to sing? A suggestion was embedded into your voice long ago. One meant to hide within the melody and take root in the minds of your listeners.
My goodness, are we treating the harmony like a mimetic virus?
Starflux. It's not a celebration. It's a carefully orchestrated harmonic attack. And I almost became an unwitting accomplice.
The family has been consistently expanding the boundaries of harmonics across the universe, attempting to silently weave.
No offense, you were trying to destroy Penacony. Why are you being helpful now?
But the family is not the entirety of the harmony. The harmony's melody was meant to be free.
That is precisely the reason why a handful gathered to secretly resist the family. I was once one of them.
Sure you were.
This lost echo is not the legacy of one man, but a gift from all of them. Something else might just be born from your voice. Fragments of your own emotions and memories, serving as the perfect inspiration for your performance. You'll find your answers there. Remember, as long as you keep singing for yourself, the family can never truly claim your voice. My lost echo ends here. The mass is over, my child. Go now. In peace.
Bye.
Mr. Gopher would never told me about any of this. Who could he have meant by them? But right now, this might be my only way out. Let's give it a try. Do these little ones born from the song carry the answer I look for?
Remembrance. Back to the present.
If I had found out earlier that the family was hiding a suggestion in my voice, I might have canceled the performance. It would have been the safer choice, but these past few days have only made me more certain. I will give my own answer through my song. Let the family hear it. Harmony is born of freedom. Even improvised notes can weave together into a moving melody.
Like writing a new song.
Miss Robin, have you ever tried surfing? Between the crests, a surfer has to read every subtle shift in the current beneath their board. Sometimes it's tame and calm. Other times it's turbulent and unpredictable. But you can't
Showing
let
us
find your balance
the sky
until you're
when
at
trying to
the
refer to
waves.
surfing.
You asked for that monopolist card before the challenge was revealed. If you ask me, Miss Robin, your improvisation has already begun. Oh, I'm taking this call. You two chat.
Praise be to the beauty.
Argenti! Let's keep talking.
We don't have much time. Ratite has already announced the Guess the Race Winner challenge across all social media platforms.
Alright. Robin guessed right, everyone. 500 da da da. Oh boy. HD bar Colt? Isn't that... I don't trust this is... There's not some other thing here. You know what? I might have an idea.
The
Aha!
Qualified to compete in the Starflux Grand Prix, but unfortunately, it's currently being used as collateral.
I also have some good news on my end. Mr. Argenti saved my life back in Penacony. As a token of my gratitude, I gave him some funds to invest in a wealth management product. And that investment matures today. He called me a moment ago and transferred the principal along with half the profits into my account. I would not have accepted under normal circumstances, but given the mess we're in, I'm not really in a position to refuse.
This is the power of venturing Adrilla's most peerless beauty of them all.
I have a plan, and 3 people are all we need. Step 1. We use these funds to buy back your racing team. As for Miss Robin...
Switching to Aventurines, POV. The day of the Guess the Race Winner challenge.
Let the grand twist begin.
1 versus 2 billion.
Mr. Adventurine! Right this way.
Alright.
Mr. Adventurine, let's say hi to the audience. But wait, where's Miss Robin? She's the one who signed up for the challenge.
Miss Robin has a performance today. She asked me to stand in for her in this guessing game. Quite the turnout today. Thank you all for your support.
Now this is interesting. You're carrying double the stakes, Mr. Adventurine. You have to win for Miss Robin and salvage your own reputation. Even with your legendary luck, a second loss would ruin you, wouldn't it?
So obviously the Adrilla, the preservation thing we want is going to be relevant.
Challenge has officially begun. Tap the link below to face off against the cosmic superstar, Miss Robin. Entries close 15 minutes before the race starts. Grab this last chance and get on board.
We're going to do a surprise last-minute entry.
With all that said, Mr. Adventurine, which team will you pick?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that.
Oh, playing coy, huh? But we all know that Trailblazers team is also competing in this race. We have a few more heavyweight guests tuning into the challenge today. Let's patch them through for a quick interview and hear.
Oh, I'm going to lose on purpose. They're all going to vote for me. Hey, Nilex.
Miss Flurry, I heard you actively requested to do this interview.
Aha, help.
So, have you participated in the Guess the Race Winner challenge?
Yes, I'm sure anyone who has read The Fluffy understands one simple truth. The real story only begins the moment you hit rock bottom.
So, your pick is?
I'm back in the team with the 10-win streak.
Not the Trailblazer? What a rational choice.
And that home team. And that legacy powerhouse team.
How many accounts do you have?
A few.
And the little raccoon team. I'm sure readers of The Fluffy know this to be true, too. Opportunity favors those who cast a wide net. I've been registering new accounts nonstop, even while we're talking. Each alt account represents a chance at 500 credits. May the lotto goddess bless me. It's about time I won some.
Cut the feed. Hello to the Astral Express family.
Is it Pom Pom?
Is the signal okay? How come we can't see anyone?
Oh, hey, Sunday.
Care to introduce yourself?
Winged Death Knell.
Well, Mr. Winged Death Knell, what a name. If I may be so bold, are you in any way related
You're hiding so well, man.
Yikes! I can't see his face, but somehow his gaze feels brutal. Are we interviewing an extreme fan or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry. His methods are even more brutal than his gaze.
Hurt her, and we'll make you pay double. Hurt Robin. I'll make you pay, multiplied by your follower count.
What is with all these oddballs and weird birds today? Let's connect to our final group.
Everyone, please welcome the
Ching
renowned
Tre.
investment expert, one of the 10 stone hearts in the colleague to Mr. Adventurine, Miss Topaz. Alongside the famous mystic and Xianzhou diviner, Miss Ching Tre. Let's hear what these two have to
Yeah,
say.
he is weird. When it's weird, talk about weird birds.
I'll bet against you. This way, we're covered whatever the result.
What's Chingcho being here?
100 credit risk.
What we're seeing here is the team spirit of the 10 stone hearts. And which team will Miss Ching Tre pick?
If you stepped out left foot first today, I suggest you go with the red one. Right foot first, go with the blue. If you hopped out on both feet, skip buying altogether and head to see the Xianzhou Alchemy Commission. Oh, and whatever you pick, don't pick white. It's way too bare and has zero style.
Zero style.
Authentic Xianzhou style mysticism.
What a ridiculous hypothesis. A true expert would advise against opportunism.
Excuse me? We're in the middle of an interview here. You are?
I'm an expert in gambling addiction. Are your hands itching again, gambler? Put those cards away.
Who are you? Why are you targeting me? Who are you trying to scare with that plaster head?
Oh, don't worry. He's targeting me.
Where did all these random people come from? Hold on. Our reporter on the scene
DG's
says the
ratio.
Trailblazer has already arrived at the arena. Let's switch the feed over right now.
Hello to all our friends in the audience. I'm Carmela, intern reporter for Interastral Peace Entertainment. Right next to me is the new proud owner of Team Prodigal GP. Say hi to the audience. Hi, everyone. Just a quick note. Prodigal GP is a thing of the past. That was the former owner's name. So, what's the team called now?
I haven't decided yet.
We haven't decided yet. For now, let's call it Custom Name 4?
Ha.
Or maybe Team Pick Me. Let's go with the latter. At least it sounds like you tried.
Word on the street is that your esteemed team doesn't even have a proper driver. No wonder no one dares to bid on.
Okay. Boss here is just warming up.
My friends, just pick us. Your boss here is just getting warmed up.
My, quite the elaborate setup for an ace in the hole. Let me give you a piece of financial advice. Don't invest in your best friend.
Not my best friend.
A piece of advice for you too. Don't play games with your boss's rival.
Exactly.
Let's see how long you can keep up this tough act. Oh, Miss Robin, the star of our challenge, is also joining us.
There's already packed like sardines out here.
Miss Robin is as composed as ever. I just wonder how long that composure will last.
Miss Robin! Oh, please, say hello to everyone in the stream. Thank you all for your support. Wow, so many of you are participating in the predictions. Feel free to choose your favorite team, everyone. Please don't be pressured in any way. By the way, can you elaborate on that mysterious teaser you gave at the opening ceremony? During the competition, I'll be debuting a brand new unreleased song. Please look forward to it. Wow! Did you all hear that? Make sure you don't go.
If we can expose Sujolite, then all the debt stuff goes away for the time being, I would imagine.
See, Mr. Adventurine is right next to me. Mr. Adventurine, is there anything you'd like to say to Miss Robin?
I'm gonna run rings around this noisy, stupid bird right here.
Eh.
You have my full support.
Ratite, feel free to edit that bit out if it's too much for you.
Edit what out? We're live.
My apologies then.
Got him.
Miss Robin,
your friend's team is also competing today. So what do you think is the most important element in a race?
Team radio, of course. That's the real highlight when it comes to team tactics.
Oh, it sounds like Miss Robin is hinting at something.
Good job, Radite.
Welcome back to the stream. The betting window for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge will close in 5 minutes. Mr. Venturine, have you still not decided?
Mr. Ratite, why do you seem more anxious than I am? Oh, is it because you've rigged the race to end a certain way?
How could I? This is a live broadcast across the entire network. If I were to get caught doing something like that, I'd be finished.
Oh, I see. So if you don't get caught, you're fine with cheating?
How is that any different from a presumption of guilt? Accusing me requires real evidence, not just empty words.
Then why don't you guess which team I'm going to pick?
Mr. Venturine, you want to use this opportunity to turn the tables. That I can understand. Choosing a popular team offers a lower return, which would be meaningless to you. For that reason, I think you will choose Team Pick Me. It's got the greatest risk, thus the highest return. You know a gambler's mindset better than I do.
Given how you set me up in the previous 2 rounds, how could you possibly give me a genuine answer? You're simply baiting me into making a certain choice. Richbird Racing, Scuderia Cosmo, or even Team Pick Me. You can manipulate any team into winning the race, but it will never be the one I bet on. The moment I place my bet, I step right into your trap. But the betting time is almost up. I'd hate to keep the viewers.
We're gonna bet on a team that's not even gonna compete. Oh, his card.
Remember this monopolist card? You said it yourself. This purchase card creates a purchasable item. Even if it's dirt on Lewis Fleming that I wish to purchase, you'll make it happen.
Oh, isn't this the card from the last round of challenges?
You said it could be used at any time.
It is. But the rules never stated it couldn't be used in a different challenge.
This is against convention.
Uh-huh. Against conventions, not against the rules.
You don't get to decide that. Sugalite! You're listening in, right? This game is getting stale. Don't be a buzzkill and say no to me, too. What do you say we shake things up a little?
Mm-hmm. Yes. The boss approved. He said you can use it. Darn it. So, what do you want to buy with it?
Love how they're using Robin's base model for that.
Choosing a team is like tossing a coin. Except whichever side lands up, the coin's gonna land right in your trap. So I'm betting on the coin standing on its edge.
Standing on its edge?
Entrusted with full authority by Miss Robin, the outcome I am crafting and locking my wager on is this. Either everybody wins, or nobody does.
The betting for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge has now closed.
Time is up. Whatever outcome you envisioned, it can no longer be modified. To everyone tuning in, let's take a look at the final breakdown of the bets. Thanks to Mr. Venturine's stroke of genius, there isn't a single matching bet on the board.
Okay.
Which means Miss Robin is either going to crush the entire competition or be absolutely crushed by them. Now let's take a look at the prize pool breakdown for the possible outcomes. With roughly 200 million active fans placing their bets, that means if Miss Robin wins, credits straight from yours truly, Rat-Eyed. But if she loses, she'll be the one shelling out 100 billion credits to sponsor her fans. What an absolute thrill. Don't go anywhere, folks. Right after this short commercial break, we'll hand the broadcast back over to our professional commentators.
Something like the Starflux race is underway.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Starflux live broadcast. I'm your commentator, Crafty. And I'm your commentator, Brundy. We're midway through the race now, and the battle on the track.
Crafty and Brundy.
That's right. The lead cars are practically glued to each other. The gap between them is under a single second. Team Pick Me is looking for an opening to attack, but the car ahead is putting up an ironclad defense. They're giving them absolutely no room to pull out.
Your purchase card certainly caused a little hiccup, but that's about it.
Huh. That's about it, you say?
Team Pick Me attempts another pass on the outside. Oh, just not enough room.
Did you seriously think I wouldn't notice? Your finger snap was way too deliberate.
It's called a distraction.
I think you're overthinking this.
You're sending signals. Every time you snap, Team Pick Me's driver gets a tactical command. That last one was a switchback entry, wasn't it? You amateurs probably didn't know this, but the team's radio is a public frequency. Every single
And we're doing it to every single car so they know.
loud and clear. Or is the snapping just a smokescreen, and you're actually plotting something else over the team radio?
Keep guessing.
Look at you, still talking tough. I'll make a deal with you, Mr. Venturine. If you drop to your knees right now in front of the entire stream, I might just consider wiping half your debt. How about it? Quite the bargain, wouldn't you say?
Shut your mouth and listen.
We've just received word from the organizers. To all our viewers tuning into Starflux, you're in for a massive treat. Next up, we'll let Miss Robin's brand new single carry us through the rest of this thrilling race.
Oh, the show's about to begin.
Cutscene? Cutscene? Meanwhile, below the stage on Astropolis Beach.
This performance once carried the heavy weight of the family's expectations. Those expectations were never truly directed at me. They were aimed at the shadow hiding deep within my song. The one known as the family head.
So he tells you Robin might do tuning. I think there's some sort of trigger.
Today, my song will no longer carry any undertones from the harmonic strings. All I wish to awaken is the yearning for a shared goal that already resides within everyone's hearts. The harmony was never meant to be a choir led by a single voice. It is an orchestra. When my song rings out, everyone will find their own tempo and rhythm, embracing the...
You can really tell the difference in the hair model between the old Robin model and the new Robin model. Okay.
Here in this arena, everyone will give it their absolute all to push beyond their limits. Every twist and every
Please let there be a really cool cutscene for this. It's a song-based thing. It's gotta be a cutscene. Cutscene? Yeah! Getting a full music video. I noticed that Trailblazer hasn't actually been in the, like, we haven't seen Trailblazer once during that entire. It's completely dead even.
Yes! All the cars they're gradually lining up. They're practically neck and neck. I've never seen anything like this.
Take that, Ratite.
Could this actually be what he meant by either everybody wins or nobody does? I guess if you stay in the commentary box long enough, you really do get to see it all.
That's singing. It's Robin's voice.
Wow, real.
Is this the family's doing? Is her singing affecting the racers over the team radio?
No, I don't think that's tuning. And it certainly isn't manipulation.
At this rate, every single car is gonna cross the finish line at the exact same time. It's gonna be a multi-way tie for first!
Ooh, 100 billion credits. Well, that's a staggering figure. Even here in Astropolis, you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone else who could casually cough up that kind of cash. You didn't honestly believe Sugilei would foot the bill for a fool like you, did you?
100 billion? Oh, 100 billion? Oh, how could this happen? Oh my, to think I've been completely outplayed by a masterful sleight of hand from the Adventurine of Stratagems.
Yep.
Did you think I was going to say that? Nope. I knew you were going to try something funny, so I kept a little something up my sleeve too.
Wait! Things have just taken another dramatic turn! The Rich Bird racing car has suddenly broken away from the pack! Its engine is smoking!
I rigged that car well in advance.
Cheating.
In the final stretch, that Rich Bird racing car will go out of control, even if it has to ram every last one of you off the track or go up in flames itself. It will cross that finish line at maximum speed. The moment any car crosses the line first, you lose everything. The game is mine to win.
See you later, G's. Thanks for stopping by.
Tasting defeat right when victory is within your grasp. That despair must be.
You'll notice, Ratite, he's still smiling.
Say, Mr. Adventurine?
So you finally showed your hand.
What?
Oh, you seem to misunderstand the situation. We've been waiting for this exact moment. When you thought you had it in the bag. When you focused all your attention entirely on Miss Robin and me.
Trailblazer.
You were bound to overlook something far more important. Ratite, those smug little schemes of yours were nothing more than a minor...
Ah, yes, the sarcasm.
The real trump card that decides the outcome has been on the track all along. Miss Robin's voice has already set the tone for this race. Next, she will go all out to catch up with Richbird Racing. And from this moment on, the Trailblazers' thirst for victory will become the brightest note in this song, echoing in the ears of every driver and writing a melody of shared victory for this race. If she risks flooring it to cut off Richbird Racing right at the finish line and lets the cars behind catch up, we can pull off the miracle where everybody wins. Now's the time. My friend, I'm betting every last dime on you.
So am I going to be taking...
We're down to the last 2 quarters of the race. There's a car catching them. Is there any chance to get past? Speed's
We're
on their
counting on
side.
you, our ace driver.
Oh, it's the final
Get wrecked, Ratite. With that, the curtain falls on the Starflux opening race. Either everybody wins or nobody does. Pulled off an unprecedented miracle, winning a challenge that should have been impossible to win. Get wrecked, it. Get wrecked. Time to pay up, Ratite.
Where's the money? Pay up now, or I'm charging you interest by the second. Are you crying? Crying time is billable time, you know.
I'll pay. I'll pay you right now.
Please tell me Work's gonna say they don't have enough.
Take your what?
My money!
Transfer amount?
The number of players Miss Robin defeated in the Guess the Race Winner Challenge multiplied by 500 credits each.
Please enunciate.
Transfer it all. To Miss Robin.
Understood. Payment successful.
Thank you, Work. I've received it.
Is that the Astral Express blowing its whistle?
That's the sound of Ratite achieving liftoff.
Oh, we can't let him off the hook just yet. We still have our own score to settle with him. Any ideas, friend?
The footage review room.
How's about we lock Ratite in the room you can't leave until you finish editing and make him edit this entire episode of the Guess the Race Winner Challenge himself. Consider it his way of leaving us all with a beautiful holiday memory.
Oh, brilliant idea. I was thinking the exact same thing. Let's do it.
Oh, Ratite. Sometime later, somewhere in Astropolis.
I wondered how you'd keep tabs on me, and how you'd judge my actions. And then I knew. It's actually quite simple. Just assign an anonymous, independent evaluator to shadow me. So, Miss Siobhan, is this the real reason you came to work as a temporary assistant? To see how I'd handle your gift? Or rather, your test?
Mackie, welcome in. How you doing today?
Long before that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just a middlewoman. Besides, I was perfectly willing to share your burdens. I'd say I was a fairly dedicated assistant. Wouldn't you agree?
Not bad.
If I had known, I would have asked you to reject the family on my behalf. But I suppose this was also part of your assessment.
Yes. The family might sweep this under the rug publicly, but internally, everyone is going to know exactly where you stand from now on.
That's fine. It's something I'll have to face sooner or later anyway.
You accepted our gift and broke free from the family's chains.
Oh, Siobhan was one of them.
You answered us with your song. A true improvisation.
To me, singing should be about setting the tone, rather than a simple tuning.
And that's exactly what we're looking for. Another possibility for the harmony. Miss Robin, congratulations on passing the initiation test.
The Blues Brigade?
We invite you to join the Blues Brigade. Are you willing to inherit Mr. Gopher Wood's title of chorus and become a member of the Blues Brigade? The brigade wants to hear a variety of voices, not a monotonous chant. We would never restrict our members' freedom.
I'm honored to be recognized by the brigade. But the brigade hasn't earned my recognition yet. I don't see this as a one-way gift. but a two-way choice.
Oh?
Mr. Gopherwood might have left the family, but he never walked the true path of harmony either. If the brigade simply provides shelter for those who reject the family, then I'm afraid our visions for the future don't quite align. Going through all
And
of
what's
this
your...
has made me realize something. The family's blueprint, your invitation, none of that really matters. What helped me find my rhythm again was that carefree sea breeze and those syncopated notes.
Glad I could help.
Carefree sea breeze, huh? Your sponsor's swing was right. You aren't easily swayed.
Wing.
Your heart will always beat for the people. And your wings are destined to soar even beyond these skies. Maybe this is what freedom is supposed to be.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Astropolis.
Leaving your seat before the show's over? Oh, I guess this little game in Astropolis wasn't enough to hold your attention, Sugi Lights. During the disciplinary vote to strip me of my seat among the 10 Stonehearts, you were the first to vote in favor.
That's far from the only resolution I voted yes on. How else would I get to see the looks on everyone's faces? Besides, my vote was far from unjust. You never took the cornerstone seriously to begin with.
Who would have guessed that Penacony's Dream Master would entrust the secrets of the Harmony to one of the 10 Stonehearts? Had I known you two were so chummy, I wouldn't have had to smash a cornerstone over it.
Aw, are you that upset you couldn't squeeze what Diamond wanted out of me?
Crossing off an option isn't a waste of time. What about you, though? You didn't get to see me crash and burn yet again. Aren't you disappointed?
I knew we weren't cut from the same cloth the first time I laid eyes on you. I've seen way too many upstarts like you in the strategic investment department climbing the ladder on sheer luck. You barely managed to prove yourself this time. But if the day comes when you show your true colors like the rest of them, the scales will tip, the sword will fall, and you won't be nearly as lucky.
And there's something I could never figure out. When it comes to wealth, hardly anyone in the 10 Stonehearts holds a candle to you. Yet you've been sitting at the bottom rank all these years. Now I get it. This way, anyone trying to join the ranks of the Stonehearts has to step over the threshold known as Sugilite and face your scrutiny. For Diamond, you're filtering people out, testing those given the name of a Stoneheart to see if they can bear the weight of a cornerstone. And for yourself, wealth, status, you get whatever you want. Life doesn't thrill you anymore. Watching the tragic downfall of others is the only way to fill the empty heart of a mourning actor.
Ah, so he's a mourning
Happy
actor.
about the choice I made years ago. A sip of the Elation's fine wine every now and then is great. But even someone like you, aren't you still wearing a mask? Playing whatever part Diamond hands you?
These days, even the tavern doesn't welcome actors anymore. What better stage to sit back and watch a tragedy unfold than the IPC? If you ask me,
The mourning actors hated AHA.
why don't we check in on our other colleagues? 2 more of the 10 Stonehearts are about to pay your old friend a visit.
Jade and Topaz?
I had no idea. Who will it be this time?
The 2 other playables? Obsidian and Opal?
Send them.
Don't ask questions you already know the answers to. If there's a good cop, there has to be a bad cop too. You know exactly how those 2 operate. They either get what they want, or to the ground. I can't wait to see how you choose, Aventurine.
I suppose
Egon,
we have
welcome in.
Aventurine and Robin at the team's garage. They should be there by now, right?
Go see. Hey there.
Thanks to Mr. Aventurine pulling some strings, the paperwork for the prize money is already sorted. The Foundation called me 3 times to triple check if I was fully awake when I wrote down that number.
Understandable, though. Even after clearing the debt, there's a pretty hefty amount left. And Miss Robin donated every last credit to the Foundation.
I could not have done it without your immense support.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Friend, what are you gonna do with the rest of your cut?
Actually, I've had a bit of revelation
The
lately.
secret to happy spending is actually pretty simple. It's all about fulfilling your true needs. If treating yourself turns into a task, it becomes joyless and burdensome.
Fair.
So this time, I'm going to be a little selfish. I'll spend it if I feel like it, and I won't if I don't.
Even minus the debt, you've still got tens of billions in hand. Sounds like you've got a plan, though.
Bought vehicle insurance for the Astral Express.
I don't know when it started, but the Astral Express keeps ending up in the craziest of situations. Getting blown up, getting rammed, cars detaching left and right, at times turning into the Horizon's Echo. You name it.
Kana, welcome in. How you doing today?
My top priority is getting the Astral Express covered.
I'm no expert, but with a track record like that, would any insurance company take the policy? Wouldn't they be handing you free money?
I paid an astronomical premium for the policy.
Huh, so that client is you. Sugilite told me that insurance company of his that's always in the red just took on another guaranteed loss policy, purely because he thought it'd be amusing. Watch your back. Don't let him put a target on you.
Ah, whatever.
Oh, by the way, the new single is officially released. It's our first collaboration, so please enjoy.
Thanks. Put it in the jukebox right now.
One more thing. The bets for the Guess the Race Winner challenge were honored, but the Starflux Grand Prix results won't count toward the main championship points. It was classified as a fantasy exhibition race.
Okay. Pure magic.
The organizers are going to announce a new Grand Prix soon. Since you've got a racing team on your hands, you might want to keep an eye out.
Will do.
Look at the new video Rattide just dropped.
After losing 100 billion credits, I did these 3 things right.
After I lost 100 billion,
I thought there was no reception.
all 2,000 contacts in my phone turned into drains yourself or night. Stuck in that pitch black footage review room. I didn't beg, and I didn't complain. Instead, I did 3 things no one saw coming. And today, I'm sharing these crucial life lessons with you. 0 reservations. Tap to unlock premium content and get my step-by-step tutorial. The price of a cup of coffee for a chance to turn your life around.
He's lost his mind.
Trust me, the only 3 things you can do in the footage review room is edit, edit, and edit.
Yes, you. Robin Summer has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Robin Summerado when returning to the Express. Adventuring Wave Flare has become a visitor to the Express. Only by chasing the wind. The long vacation. Okay, this is related to the world the active quest, so we're gonna ignore that for the moment. All right, for the second story quest, that is going to be it, chat. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. It went 7 hours and 34 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately, normally I wouldn't stream for a double stream like this, but for the TikTok event, we only managed to get 7 out of the 20, so there's still 13 more of those we're going to have to get. And TikTok doesn't typically like to recommend streams that go on for as long as this one has, so we're going to take a little bit of break and come back stronger than ever and try to get it done. But thank you all so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. Let's see, where were we on the leaderboard as of now? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Currently sitting at a solid 51st place. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Absolute pleasure as always. I will say that the normal stream will probably only go until we hit that final mark. Just because we've now spent 6 hours streaming so far today. But thanks so much, everybody. Meow. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'll be back at the normal time. And yeah, until next time. Let me set up the raid. We'll return and do the racing event, I believe, to next. And yeah. Lazy Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.